Hello everyone, my name is Peach Maruku. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my VOD. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to be playing some Tell Me Why. Not necessarily because it's Pride Month. I wanted to play it because I wanted to do a story game, and I thought this is a short one that's different to Telltale's ones. But, you know, why not? It would be a good coincide. If you enjoy this stream or VOD, please make sure to follow my social medias. On Twitch, I stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 5 PM GMT. I also post every day on my Instagram and TikToks around 3 PM GMT, give or take, but I do post there daily. And I do post any VODs, like this will go on my YouTube, and any clippable moments from Twitch or just when I'm playing on my own, they become YouTube shorts as well as posts on my social medias. Use !socials, you'll see all my social medias there. You can also see all my commands if you're interested in chat as well, because this will be a VOD both on my Twitch and my YouTube. Self-plug aside, let's get into Tell Me Why. I was like, what's going on? Yes, we are going to reset this because this was over 2 years ago I played. I have to hold the button. Oh, it's like, yeah, you have to hold the button. So we're going to do a new game. Story-based game. So the 2-star icon, I'm guessing, is the bad option, and like when it's separated like that, it's not good. Oh, I can see like the snowy effect just then. Oh, that looked really odd. Was this an Xbox exclusive? Because yeah, Don't Nod made this, the people that do make Life is Strange. But was this an Xbox exclusive by any chance? March 1st, 2005. Oof, how old would I have been then? I would have been 5 years old. Whilst this cutscene's playing, I'm also going to take... I'm not doing drugs, guys. I'm not doing drugs. I'm taking hay fever tablets and painkillers because hay fever is really bad at the moment. I don't know about you guys, but I get insufferable hay fever sometimes. I woke up and I was just constantly like sneezing.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
Are you guys okay with the
She freaked out.
subtitle background? Because I might turn it off. It's a bit stark. Like it's a bit stark.
It's okay.
No,
but I don't want to skip the cutscene.
It's not okay.
I was scared if I pause. Can I pause? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. I just don't like the subtitle background
Mom
personally.
tried to kill me, so...
Yeah, that looks better.
So I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Oof. Big reaction. I'm showing my mum my haircut, so what do? I stab her. Well, no, she pulled the Glock out for the haircut. Now, again, I did play this a little over 2 years ago, so there are some bits and pieces I do remember. Not a lot, but some bits and pieces, like of the story, and I think some of the puzzles in this, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I know the answer and go straight to solve the answer. I'm gonna... And when I say this example, I think of one example. It's like a big puzzle, but I'm gonna solve it as naturally as I can. I think I remember the answer, but yeah. That alarm, babe, no noise. How's also the sound for you, by the way? Is it like is it too loud or too quiet? Because I think it's quite loud for myself. I've had to turn it down a bit on my headset. I wonder if this is copyrighted music. I think about that. I'm like, should I ever bother? But I kind of like the music. I don't want to really turn it off. It might come up as, oh, copyright strike, but it's just a fun VOD that I post, you know. Me when I... How's your room clean, but the only thing that's messy is just cans everywhere. Not even crushed cans. How does that happen? He's a cutie. Cute patootie. definitely tell by the music and the theming that it's definitely made by the same people who made Life is Strange. Fireweed? No, we don't do any of that here. I mean, you just sat there and wrote that to-do list and just went,
I'm gonna find the keys
oh, I'm
to
just
the
gonna start
old house.
crossing shit
Then,
off.
I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
She sounds familiar, this voice actress. Like, the voice sounds familiar from somewhere.
Oh, come on.
Is this a prom date?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Prom of 2012. He looks like he ate crayons all his life. Let's leave that. I'm gonna quickly audio music volume. I'm gonna turn that down a bit because it's really like, I don't know if, oh shit, I don't know about for you guys, but it's loud for me, so maybe turning it down a bit might help. Examine. Yeah, sit back down. Oh no, I thought she actually was gonna sit back
Is
down.
he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I wouldn't like it. I think that's a bit cringe. Maybe that's me. I appreciate the gesture, but I would think it's extremely cringe.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Back when you had to actually check your emails. So I was looking at the books as if they were like actually interesting. Sorry, you might think, oh, why are you looking at all the stuff? Because if I
Michael
don't
and
look at all the
Tyler
stuff,
are
someone's
so
gonna go,
gonna hit it
oh,
off.
you didn't look in. I'll go, that smile, not hers, his, is so creepy. Why is it so big?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Oh, you couldn't see the pigtails in the other one. But they both have the same photo. It's hard to kind of get the same photo back then.
All set.
If it was on like
I
a...
think. Still
If
need
you
to
had
find
like
those damn
a...
house keys.
Shut up, I'm trying to talk. If you had like a disposable camera, you couldn't get like duplicates of photos. I loved those.
I should probably.
Well, I
get rid of
loved them.
this.
I haven't had one since I was
I
a
can
kid.
stream it anytime I want, but it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Why would you just chuck a film set you've got? Or at least sell it.
I need to bring this with
Not
me.
just
to
chuck
Juneau.
it. Well, a great way to spell Juno. That's like really complicated. It's
I've
like when
got to
people
make
have like
solid plans to see the Geminis.
Lene. No,
I
sorry,
wonder if Tyler would
Layleys
wanna
and all
go.
that. But it's spelled in the most arbitrary way
Hey,
possible.
you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh, ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Like, it sounds really familiar, her voice actress. I'm trying to think as well who it is
Right,
while she's
I stashed
talking.
them down here.
Your house keys? In that card factory looking box? Bit weird.
So that's where you've been hiding.
I think they were collectibles in the game. But don't
This
quote
feels
me on
like
that.
Another lifetime.
We have the keys. Very stiff looking keys. And that's not gonna hurt in our super skinny jeans. Oh man, super skinny
Great.
jeans.
I think I'm ready to go now. One more season. What am I even gonna
I only
do
have
with myself when
super
it's
skinny
over?
jeans. I don't have
Get
other
invested
types
in
of
the
jeans,
lives
but I've
of
not
real
worn jeans in a
people?
while. I'd like to get like a, not flares, but what are they, like boot cut?
Probably not gonna see any stars.
They're
at
like
this time
tightish
of
on the
day.
thigh, but go flare out a bit at the bottom. I want
I
those
haven't
types.
practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Not the
is she?
prettiest of my creations.
Who
But she
is this
really
voice
kinda
actress?
looks like me in the morning.
Yeah, that dialogue right there with this figure is very Life is Strange coded, to put it politely. Is there anything else I can look at? I think that's everything. I looked at this, didn't I? Yeah. I think that's all the stuff in here. Have you also written a to-do list?
Ellie, she's gonna be so awkward.
What do you mean she's gonna be so awkward? She wrote I'm gonna be awkward, but like, you can't say that,
I believe
Bennett.
I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Goblin?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna been listening to
Why
this
can't
on
you
loop
take it?
lately.
Why can't you take it? It's not taking up much space.
I know most of these by heart at this point. I wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
That was like me trying to read The Hunger Games. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't even properly start it.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way. Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
I wish there was an option like in Life is Strange to click on it but to see the text better. Because some fonts
Hey,
are a
little
bit
guy.
awkward to read.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Oh, so these aren't the collectibles. Maybe they are. I don't know. I think there's a collectible section. Yeah, look! Collectibles. Okay, so yeah, these are like the what you
The
have to
crafty
take.
goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
See, even the young version sounds familiar. Not as familiar, but you know.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Bye, Herbert.
I like how they still have those. By Herbert. What a weird name for your plant. Herbert. Yes.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Whoever's gonna come in this room's gonna trash
No.
your CDs and
I
posters.
need to get my application ready for next summer.
Take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. But I can't touch it. Or is this what he's left? Every week? You have to take it every week? Maybe back then. With the technology in 2015. I didn't think it'd be every week. I thought it was a monthly thing. So this is the like that we saw Tyler write whilst Alison was writing the to-do list without actually doing anything. She wrote it and then just crossed off, like gradually started crossing off.
Aw, gonna miss these dum-dums.
I like some of these. I look how decorative some people do these post-it notes. I like doing this kind of stuff. It's like, you know when you go into like a Five Guys or something and they like let you write post-it note stuff? I like highly decorating those. No, we gotta leave Herbert. No, take Herbert. No, now we're leaving Herbert behind. No, you gotta sit him upright. No, you need to put a seatbelt on. Me when I go outside. She fucking... I mean, she can cross that off, really cross it off on her to-do list. She can scribble it out so hard
Tyler.
that the pen breaks the paper.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison.
Like, what else are you gonna
Hi's
say?
a good place to start.
Yeah, like you're so nervous.
it's good
What
to
else
see
could
you.
you say? Me, I'd probably just grab and hug.
Likewise.
That's what I did with Nova. When I
You
first saw her, I
have
just
anything else you
hugged
need
her.
to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have
No,
time
you
to
could
make
put your
the morning
CDs in it.
ferry.
You could have brought her, but there's space in the car now.
You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a
she
couple of
even see
local
the
coffee
back?
shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
See, when I finished secondary school in my yearbook, you know how you're like, you finish, you know, when for us year 11, I don't know what it's, high school, I guess, in America. When you get like the yearbook and you can like sign it and you have all the pictures of who's the most talented, the most musical, all that, and you get to leave a little quote for yourself. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna really miss the food in the cafeteria, because it was when I was like at near the end of year 9 / like somewhere in year 10, I discovered like how good the hot food section was for the cafeteria, because I always brought packed lunch. I still did, but if I was hungry, I would grab something in the cafeteria, and like, oh my god, the chicken burgers were my absolute favorite thing there. Pizza was good. Don't get me wrong,
Honestly,
the pizza was
people.
good.
The other residents, my mentees, my counselor, Aaron. It took me a while to fit in. But once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
I feel like
That's
it would be
so
a
great.
proper dick move
I'm
to
really
click
happy for
food,
you.
considering I haven't seen any
We planning to
food.
drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last
I
look
like
or
how they're
anything?
having like this little soft hip
Looks.
banter.
Let's go.
Like they've literally just met and they're just giving this like soft hip banter to each other. Oh, look at the little snowman. I was about to say, it must be nice to live somewhere that is just snowy as it's everyday weather. It can be annoying, I'm sure, but like, oh, snow. I love snow. Coming from London, like, snow is a rarity. The best we get is like a little slither of it. We'll have sludge, you know? Snow isn't like a,
No,
a
really.
thing too
I am
much in London.
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around
Eyes on
because
the
a
road,
bear
eyes on
was
the road.
board.
No way.
She ain't driving.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
I wouldn't know how to
I
open.
can relate
Can
to
bears
that.
open crisp bags? They don't
So
have
then what happened?
articulate thumbs like that.
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
Oof.
You
First
hear they've
beef.
been talking about
Aw,
loosening
their
up
first
regulations on
beef.
trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What
Oh,
kind
that
of
sounds
asshole
horrible.
gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet.
I didn't know
But at least I got the school
there's
part out
hunting
of the
for
way.
hibernating animals. That's really out of order.
I can't
Dying in
believe
your
you
sleep's
got a
one thing. Getting
bachelor's
killed in your
already.
sleep.
While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
I'm gonna pretend I understand. Oh, look around. Let's look at us. Who are we? I think we're like neither. Yeah, I think
What
we
about
we
you?
aren't anyone particular right now.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I need to know
I'm
who
sorry,
she
I'm
is. I'm
just
gonna Google her up while this
trying to
dialogue's
wrap my
going.
head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me,
Tell me
on
why.
our way to Delos.
You don't have to
Allison,
apologize.
voice
It's
actor.
a lot.
Erica Lindbeck.
I'm guessing
Who does
things haven't
she
changed
do?
much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus nowhere.
Apparently a lot of
Can't
Barbie
wait
stuff.
to get out of here.
Luna! She must... it says hell of a boss.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations.
She's
huh?
in Smiling Friends. She's in
Having
Arcane.
cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets
She's
anything
Luna
in a small
from
town.
Hell of a
You
Boss.
get marked a weirdo
That's why I
and
recognize
that's it.
her.
That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think
I
I'd
was
have
looking
survived
at
high
her
school
profile
without
picture. I
him.
was like,
Bet you're
like
gonna
her,
miss him
and I
when
was like, she
Juno.
looks similar.
How's he doing?
Good.
Mortal Kombat
Good,
11.
good.
Is she
But I
Cassie
haven't seen
Cage?
him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
Okay then, small
Smoke
world.
coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook
Oh, I
little
clicked
kids.
the wrong one. I didn't even see
Oh,
the smoke, if I'm
right.
completely honest.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't
Well,
make
I'm
it past
guessing
the
it's
garden.
Cassie. I just see Mortal Kombat 11 come up, and I'm like,
Sounds fun.
oh.
It was.
Unless she's a Misk voice. That's crazy.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
Sorry, I'm just like
At
checking
least
out
it's
her
got one
I
hell of
am.
a
What's it
view,
called? I am
unlike
DB.
Juno.
Hey, Juno has mountain views aplenty. It just also
I
has
like that name
people
of
and
Juno.
fun. You
Yeah,
still
she's
thinking
Luna
you
and
might
Hell
be
of
my
a
roommate?
Boss.
Thinking about it.
She's got a couple
Hey,
voices in
Can I ask you
TF2.
a question?
She's Alora in Arcane. Again.
I don't know. You've been asking a lot of questions.
What? Sorry.
Oh, I was meant to be
I was
sarcastic.
a little overexcited.
I'm just messing with you. Ask
Yeah, I
away.
was trying. I was like, oh
I was
shit, I
told-
was meant to be silly.
I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were
I was just
free
double
to
checking.
come
She
and
is
go as
Cassie
you
Cage.
pleased.
That's why she
Yeah.
sounds so familiar to
Why-
me.
Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
No, I don't want to. I was about to press it, thinking, oh, something's happening. A quick time event. I'm not sure if there are any of those in this.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You need to promise not to freak out.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I like how she's wearing the skinny jeans and he's wearing, like, the baggy jeans.
It's a gift.
That must be
Maddie.
warm in her hand.
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed
beef, beef,
administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He
That's
can't
a big
buy
ask.
my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
I thought he was
It's a
going to chuck
gift,
in the
Tyler.
water.
You know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to
In
refuse
what
one.
culture? In their culture, I think. Oof. I understand from Tyler's perspective, but I'm gonna be civil for now.
Fine.
Oh, that made our
I'll
strength
take
bonder.
it, but I'm not going to wear
Our
it.
strength
Really?
bonder.
Really?
Much stronger.
Just so we're clear, this was for you. not
Yeah.
Chief Brown.
You know,
Yeah.
you could call him Eddie. Or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
But I say that is a bit much of an ask. Hey, how does Chief Brown know Tyler's ring size? Unless it's one of those that are like already quite big and you like kind of squish it and it literally molds your finger.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Oh. Must be really cold, but I was gonna say it must be really nice here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
There's no place like home.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Look at
Go
his
ahead.
face.
And stop
He's
apologizing
so-
all the time.
He's
Okay,
so like,
sorry.
what the fuck?
Thanks.
Oh, we get to free roam. Why are you on the phone? Your phone is like on the main menu
Hey, it's
part,
me.
and
Yep.
oh,
you didn't die in
shit,
a
she's
fiery
talking now.
crash. How are you?
Can I interrupt her?
He took the ring, so
No.
I'd say the first steps
Oof.
have been taken.
I'm eavesdropping.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
drive
I
took
took the
longer
ring.
than I
Not for,
thought it would.
not for him.
We're on the ferry right now. Uh-huh.
Yeah?
I know.
I'm looking right at
Yeah.
you when you're having this phone call.
Yeah?
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh.
I've been
Totally a
dragging
real
on this
phone
stuff
call.
for 5 years. I'll be fine. That's not going to happen.
You're not talking to
Okay.
anyone, are you?
See you soon.
Join.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, I'm gonna leave. Wait, does that not? I thought that was like, oh, that would end,
It's so weird being
The
back
thing.
on this boat.
like, end the interaction, the open area here. Can I go up here? Dickhead. Ooh, let's be nosy. This ain't our car, is it? Oh, this is all fishing gear.
Impressive, ain't she?
Oh,
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. Want to draw on a
Oof.
bull tag up this way.
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer.
look at me rolling over like, yep.
You hunt?
Never had the chance. No.
Too bad. Ain't nothing like laying
I
down
won't
the
do
hammer
hunting.
on a big damn animal to make you feel alive. Where you headed?
No, that's a coward thing.
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
That's a coward thing to say.
You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah,
Trying
you
to
don't
make,
say.
trying to be civil. He might
I
come
moved
in
out here
handy in the future. I might,
Delos was mostly Alaska.
I might
native then.
interact with him in a
Like,
future
I
chapter.
haven't been home in 5 years.
I'm not gonna make it about me. I'm gonna
So
divert
you owe
it
your
away from
family
me.
a visit?
I'll say, you may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Oh, and also
Alex
wormy
Gershwin.
and
No relation.
decomposy and
To
nasty.
George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking. if
penis?
I'm related, so I try to head it off the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
I'm not gonna give someone.
All right.
I'm not gonna give someone's
meet you,
last name
Tyler.
to a stranger.
Likewise, sir.
So, you don't need to know my last name.
I'll see you around town.
You don't need to know my last name. Anything over here I can look at? It feels like we're just going in a big fucking circle. Like, how realistically does this work? Or will it eventually end? Are we actually moving? Is this, like, fake?
Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah! I'll say it again louder. Yikes. Yikes, Chief. Beer is my sport, check my six-pack. A hardy ha-ha, really good dad humor. You got me there, buckaroo. I am giggling and kicking my feet. Anything here I can look at? This poster? Denali Expeditions.
One day soon, I hope.
Oh, we're almost there? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and talk maybe. A canoe. So I'm clicking these so I can like, so I can go back and like talk to her. Devil's Club Tea. Nah, I don't like the sound of that. Who's eating the earth? Who is taking a bite out of the earth's core? At least polish it. That's cool. Oh shit, did I even look at the live performance thing? Hold on. So yeah, this is like a time gated thing, this area.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Oh,
Allison? Guess not.
Oh, is this? Oh, I pick leave. Ah, I see. Oh, I can't look at. So we're actually moving. Oh, I could have looked at some stuff with her. My face, my stank face. I guess we're gonna leave then. Wait, what happens if I just wait here? What? I am getting closer. Man, I should have probably looked at the site area with her. I didn't realize. Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Can we take the scenic route? Allison, can we take the scenic route? Allison?
All right, we're here. Shall we?
Can we take the scenic
Let's
route?
go.
Back to the car, Ronan.
Her body was moving so funny. What a side eye that she just gave him. I was about to say that we, but it's like it changes so back and forth. Like, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? No. I hate hearing how loud that was in my ear just now. I hate when it's like at any time of day, but especially when it's at night and you're trying to sleep and you just hear one dickhead with their car or bike going no, and it's like, shut up. We get it. You have a small penis. You don't need to tell everyone that. People don't normally brag about that, but for some reason you wanna. He is chilling in that seat. He is like really comfy. He's like, okay, I'll get out the car then. I'll get out of the car. She is sad and mopey. So she moved as well then. Because obviously he's left Fireweed. His, like, not refuge, but the place that he was getting cancelled and staying at. But does she also leave her dorm room? Must smell nice here. I wouldn't want to live somewhere like this, like here. Well, I guess if I wanted to live all the snow, you'd have to, but like, you know. That's cold and dirty. Get your fingers off of there. You're gonna get all the germs. I'm a germaphobe, guys. The music is so somber but kind of relaxing, but it's really loud. Can I turn it down a bit more? Sorry, that's like, I'm gonna play it like this, halfway. There we go. Makes it a bit better. Sorry, it was just, it's really like loud. And the bass, some people love
It's
bass,
basically exactly like
but it
I
makes it feel
remember.
sick hearing
Only
like so much bass.
faded
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
from the
Life is
outside,
Strange coded
it
right there.
almost looks charming.
So this is their old
Time's not
gaff.
the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere
I
I
thought
look,
Tyler would hate
I
this
see
place.
a piece of one of our adventures.
I thought you'd hate the memory.
Everywhere I
But I
look,
guess the memories.
I just see her.
Oof.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
She is not a procrastinator, guys. She's like, I need to get this done. I
After
just
you.
thought about the collectibles. I'm like, oh, will I even find all the collectibles? After me? Nah. You can wait. Wait. Oh, you've given me power. Guy, you shouldn't have given me this power. Wait. Power. And then. It's a bit wonky. It's a bit chunky. Oh no, it disappears. You son of a bitch. What's over here?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler.
Oh, look at it.
It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Instead of it being a sand bed, what are they called? It's a play sand. It's
Hey,
play snow.
you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside. Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Is that the name of our mum, Marianne? Now I'm going back to the car. You're fine over there, right? Yeah, you're fine. I really like the hairstyle that Tyler's got going on. Something his hair looks really fluffy. You know what I mean? It's really styled, but really fluffy. So I'm curious to see what's on the outside before going on the inside. But watch I explore the outside, and then I go to the door, and it's like, oh, we can't get in from the inside. We're gonna have to find a way. Oh, we're gonna have to find a way from the outside.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Oh, she was rocking. I was like, what is that noise? That was coming from in here.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
At least we get to run.
What
God,
was she doing out here that night? Come
Juno.
on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
At least
Well,
Allison's
at least
like
the tools are still here. That'll help with the
brave enough to
repairs.
admit it.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
How do you make your own cleaning products exactly? Wouldn't that be like kind of unsafe to do? Or is it like green kind where it's all pure plants and it's like it's okay?
I can't
Oh my
believe
God.
these are still here.
Yeah.
Freak
we
me
should
out.
hide
I
them
thought they were
so
like
they don't
aliens.
frighten away potential buyers.
Something's going on in there. I don't like it. There is a rattling in there.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
What, under the house? Well, that door's locked.
It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line.
Is that like saying, would I only get that dialogue if I hadn't tried the front door?
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in
I thought it was like a
2004?
shovel just then.
Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Yep, lots of parents
Doesn't
would do
seem
that.
like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Is that? They're a giant boiler. Ooh, let's go down here. I'm doing everything but clicking the front door. Such a tit. That giant pile of sticks.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep.
See, she sounds really much like
Really
Luna
can't
and
cross the lake.
Cassie Cage there, like that narky energy.
Hey, the danger's part of the fun.
Let's not press your luck on your first day back.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
I've already caught so much.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started
I've
to
never
really
fished.
like
I
it.
don't know if I would
It was
fish.
relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
I didn't mean to cut off the dialogue.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Okay, I'm sorry for cutting off dialogue, but I guess we're not going to the dock. Anything else here? Before I give the front door a go.
Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
Oh, wait. I was like, oh, look at this homemade bench.
You need a break
But
already,
she, like-
Ronan?
No,
She
just
went
sitting,
whooshing.
enjoying the view.
She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just...
Why would
remember
I
us
want
all
your seat?
sitting
They're
here
both
after.
equally as cold
I
and
fell
both
asleep
equally in the
and woke up
shade.
really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
Oof.
Seriously, how are you feeling?
tired. I didn't sleep
Considering
much
they've,
last
like,
night.
Yeah.
Just
I can't
met for the
believe how we
first
used to
time in
run around
10
for
years.
hours without stopping.
They seem like they've got a
Yeah.
lot of chemistry. Like
Always a
their
troll to run away from. Or a
their
treasure to find.
conversations are very
Definitely never lacked
candid,
imagination.
Marianne didn't either.
if that makes sense.
It was the one thing that brought us all together.
Like when I
Even in the end.
meet someone,
She told
when
a
I
new
met Nova for
story,
the first
didn't
time
she?
in 10 years, I
That
know.
night?
We've got a very similar story in the
was-
introduction in that regard. I would not shut the fuck up. I was just yapping about anything. Like I haven't already yapped about in the months of getting back together, like with Discord chats and
Come
phone
on,
calls.
That's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
They're very calm. Maybe that's what I should have said. They're very calm. Oh, our bond strengthened. Oh. Well, that did help. That was great. I guess I should go to the front of the house. Oh, wait. One
Remember
thing.
how mad she'd
What's
get
this?
if we didn't use the compost?
Ooh.
And she
What happened
always
there?
knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
But they're so obviously there. But it's not covered. Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the window.
Did you smoke something before you left fireweed? The door's right there.
Yeah, I smoked some. I smoked some weed with some fire in fireweed.
Locked.
Does she not have the keys? Did
Well,
Alison not get the
Good
keys?
thing I remembered this.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on a fucking minute. Why do you want me to open the door? But you got the fucking keys.
You sure that's the right key?
Used. Yeah.
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Ah, let's go and eat
Yeah.
then.
We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Yeah, let's go to our stash. Now we can free roam.
The
Even though I
crafty
already did the
goblins.
free roam.
I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Ice King.
Most of them, I think.
Copyrighted.
But the details are fuzzy. Hey,
Copyrighted.
do you know what happened
Can't
to
know
the
what's
book
gonna
with all
come
the
on your
stories?
ass.
No. No idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to break some wood.
You need a hand with that?
Oof.
No, it should be fine.
Nah, the testosterone in me will just rip this apart.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze
Oh, don't be a
through.
bitch.
So we need something to pry it off.
Oh, and you took this every week?
It's
You
screwed in
son of
pretty
a
good.
bitch.
We need a screwdriver. I
Took
think
that
I
shit
saw
every
one
week
back
and you
in the
can't pry it
shed.
off.
Let's go check.
Yeah, now I'm hearing as Luna and Cassie Cage every time Allison speaks. It's like, it sounds way too familiar. This was locked, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
What I'm gonna do is smash a window.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to
Yeah, I'm
find a way
guessing
to get
Marianne
inside,
is
though.
the name of our
And
mum.
please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya.
I want to smash the
What's
window.
happening? Do you feel that?
Oh my god, Life is Strange coded. I'm gonna remember really hard with my brain.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
Nah,
I'm
the
only
mum
trying
calling
not
herself
to
the
make her
princess
even
here.
worse.
Wow.
Did Allison see that?
Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did
She
when
did
we used
see
to
it.
share thoughts with our voice.
Is this in
It
the same
did, but
universe
that
as
was a
Life is
memory of us
Strange?
10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so.
Is this in the same
And,
universe?
That's
Like, it's made
new,
by the same
right?
people, but like,
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but
it's
we
tell
never
me
replayed
why.
memories like that.
Why would it happen?
Yeah, let's have a look.
And why that memory?
I don't know.
They are
pretty
different
eerie.
universes. It's been confirmed that they are actually two different
Weird.
universes.
But our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Is twin powers real? Are they real? Why is her face like that?
I'm
Huh?
feeling something again.
You
Near
need
the
a
bones.
piss?
Yeah, me too.
I keep pressing RT instead of sorry, I keep pressing LT instead of RT.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Coming, I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
How old are we here in this memory? Because in
Guess we know where to
2005 they
search
were
now.
not.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
In 2005 they were not 5. Silent Frog.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
Nothing here.
Is that not the? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I thought that one was covering its mouth. I thought it was like see no evil speak no. I thought it was like one of those, and I thought that was covering its mouth.
Damn,
I'm a dumbass.
Where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job.
I was gonna say one
Proceed.
in that all that time that the mum didn't find the key, but I'm guessing it was shortly after this memory that the incident happened. Yay, we're in. Give me the borax. I want to make some glue. What is that? Oh, weird suck.
Huh. Who left this box
Oh,
here?
bird eats.
It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Well, I'll go feed the birds whilst I'm here.
Got it.
Oh, it is
All
weed
this for
killer.
a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Well, time to feed some birdies. It was somewhere. Yeah, it's all the way here. Time to feed the birdies.
These
wonder
birds
if
should
you
get
have to do
warmth
this or
watching
not.
the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
Where are the seeds? You left nothing. Oh, wait. There is that pile. Just kind of phased in and out. There is a pile.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
I just realised that he's got double denim on, and that is a crime, but the fit works. His fit goes hard. Let's go underneath the house. Oh, if he was going to tell me I have to do them. Oh my god, very interactive. Oh, look at all those nails just hammered in there. Well, you're not even going to unscrew the others. You only screwed 2 out. There you go. Look at his angry face. He's like,
Are you
"Ugh."
sure you want to go in there?
This was our very
cut
first
your hand with
den,
some nails.
remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Well, lucky you're not the one going in there. I am. He is. Not I am and you. Go, ah!
Everything okay down
Scream really
there?
loud. Go, ah!
Tyler? That's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
From what I can remember, let me get my own Life is Strange power memory. I think there was a goblin in here. But I remember not getting it the first time because I went through all these paths except one. So I was like, oh. Can I get out?
Don't
Am
freak
I allowed
out.
to leave?
If your 11-year-old
Oh.
self can do this, so can you.
We was
Just find the hatch.
11. So they were 11 in 2005. I was 5 in 2005. Go on, just go under.
Ouch!
Okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our
Oh
voice.
my god, twin powers.
It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Oh, I thought it was a hole, but it's like, oh. Ugh. Don't do that to me. That looks horrible.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Well, I'm going
You were
right.
Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Well, there is something here, actually. Look! There's this freaky little monster. The Mad Hunter.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Olympic. What collectible did we just get? So we got the next one. Oh, so it tells you how many there are in each chapter. So there's 5 to find in
The
this
Mad
one.
Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops.
That's
Chases
creepy.
prey
Look,
to
it's
the
got
ends of the
glowy
earth
eyes
if
as
he
well.
wants to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
Yeah, about to say that. Those eyes are creepy. They're like glowing. Oh, we found a collectible.
Then left again after the goblins.
Well, I'm not going left.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
No, that means I am going left. What's this? Another
Wow.
cringe teddy toy?
Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
You look disheveled. You look not loved. Well, you were loved, but you look more tired than you are loved. So we're now going to go to the right. And
You
there
were
is
right,
this little
sis.
tea party.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not even should 1,000 years pass.
Why was his mouth moving?
Pink.
If he's talking
It
in his
always
head.
had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in
Yeah, his
peace.
mouth ain't moving in, but I swear it was moving originally.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Would the mum not realised? I hear a lot of ruckus underneath these floorboards and giggling.
Pass the treasure.
I should go and investigate.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
She is a creepy character by the sounds of it. Is that it? Yeah, it's here. And yeah, I think you would see the figure here and you would go, huh? But yeah, how would the mum not think to go under there at any point? A sledge, snowboard. I said that looks like the workshop area, but no, this is inside. It looks like it. Well, that is an ugly sofa. I'm sorry, I know it's handmade, so like at least the wood part, but the material is ugly. Ugh. So I don't want to like ruin this like somber moment. Like cute and cozy, memories flooded in. Every time I move the stick, it's like, do you want to skip? No, I don't. He was like, shut the fuck up with his eyebrows.
Tyler!
Coming!
He just wanted to soak it in for himself.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah,
Not in my
same
head.
here.
Not hearing the
So,
voices in my head and you're
coming
being
in
one of
or
them.
what?
Just working up to it.
That's it, you died now. Sure, and put it on the floor.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So,
I wonder if it smells in
how do
there.
we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Well, this is where we come through. The washing room, the
Alright,
laundry
let's
room.
see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Mary Ann thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Ew. See, like, I have never come from a home that has, like, a tumble dryer. So now being here, and I have access for my clothes to have a tumble dryer, it's like, oh, it does feel nice. Your clothes are all warm and fluffy. Was this option here the read before? I've only just noticed it now. I was bitching about it earlier, and now it's here. Such a dumbass.
Serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Does it actually matter what we keep and dump?
Mary Ann's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Is there an upstairs? There is an upstairs. Why is that bedroom on the ground floor? Is that like a paranoid safety reason? What's over? Oh, that's a creepy looking mask. Let me look at it.
We should take
Let me
down
look
the
at it.
creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these
I don't
authentic?
think they are, but-
Lincoln?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised
About to say.
Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago,
Surely made 'em.
everyone was buying figs.
Marianne hated when we played with these.
Sometimes he refers to her as Marianne, but sometimes he refers to her as mother. So I'm confused.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
I was about to say, is that a good thing for it to smell like your mum? Yeah, check yourself
What
out.
would
Check
little
yourself
Tyler
out.
think if he walked in here right now and saw me? Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Yeah, he looks alright. He looks
There were so
sad.
many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Sorry, I was hearing
What
all
are we
the
gonna do with all
dialogue
her
options.
jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then.
Yeah, just send it to Bernardo's.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Wow.
Ew.
I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
What is that? Has that got like the Hippocratic? I can't remember what the icon's called. Like the snake in that? Like an actual thing. That's what it looks like. I can't really tell. Like she can't just slap that on something
Tried
and
to
go,
bury
yeah.
this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well,
No, it's
we
not.
both know pretty was never my thing.
That's an ugly dress. The fuck you mean pretty? That is horrific. No matter what stage of my life, I never would have wanted to wear something like
We were
that.
so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
See, I was like that with my brother. I was always like, "Oh, look, I'm taller than you because I'm 15 months younger than him." And I'd be
After all
like, "Oh, look,
this
I'm taller
time,
than you." And
Thought
one
I'd feel
summer he
more
just like
prepared to
shut
deal
up
with this mess.
when he was like in his teenage years, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Now he's like a good few inches taller than me. But we're a short family, so
String, glue,
you know,
duct
I've
tape.
not changed height since I
Holy
was like
trinity of
11,
house
12.
repair.
I've just gotten
Marianne
thicker.
loved having something to fix.
Oof, less burner.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Head on to therapy. I read that's Gargan. Like an idiot.
what was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Oof. Not everything. I didn't get my PlayStation. She could have sold all the jam to get a PlayStation.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
That's not magic. That's just like a silly little machine. Not magic. Even a kid should
After
know
all
that.
this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Yeah, it must be quite traumatizing to come here like this.
Best mom. You think we
I
ever
say, who
really
wrote that?
believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
So, considering that Tyler definitely doesn't like the mum, and Allison wouldn't like the mum, you'd think they would both just want to get rid of the house. But Tyler, for some reason, is sentimental to keeping the house. But I guess it's more for the memories of us lying. I say us, like them two lying in it, than it is. But, you know,
2005.
Of course.
I don't know if it's a good thing. So yeah, 10 years. How old are they? They're... How old did I say? What, 11? So they're 21 now? Sarah 4 p.m. cancelled. Mrs. Doyle 11 a.m. cancelled. Rosa 3 p.m. Helen 5 p.m. cancelled. But cancelled what? Oh no. Oh well, I'll go back I guess. What was this? The birthday? The 7th of March is the birthday.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
It's March 7th.
Hey,
I thought it was gonna be something
that reminds
sussy.
me, I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
Yeah, I'm about to say, hold on, what about presents for me?
What? You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
But I say, hold on, what about my presents? I want some presents. But why do you need to write your own kid's birthday? Some people, like I've seen on like American shows, that a lot of the time, some British ones, but mainly American ones, they forget the kid's birthday. I'm like, how
The
could you
last few
forget a
months
kid's
are almost
birthday?
all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh, yeah. She did that for a while.
What, she went to the hairdressers for a while? Or she cancelled a lot for a while? Sorry, me too. Hold on. We love you, Mum. Me too, but don't write here.
After all this
The
time,
face.
I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
You already said that. I'm trying to read the calendar.
How you
We talked
feeling
about-
about being back?
Oh, bond
I
strengthened.
thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about
That's
you?
a one way to describe your
You
nerves.
okay?
I guess they're easier than I
It's
thought.
not
Maybe
as hard
because
as I
I'm not.
thought. But then,
Maybe because
Fire
I'm
Read
not
was all
soaking it in
about
as much.
learning how to regulate your emotional response to stress.
And that's working.
I think it helps to focus on the fact that we're here to let it go.
Well, I don't think I can let it go until it's actually gone.
Fair enough. Oh, a memory. When your controller was vibrating.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Why'd you say no to your kid
Can you
joining
cut my
hockey? Is it
hair?
because it was
Your hair
expensive?
is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about
are you
this
doing?
later.
You always
Busy
say
doing
that.
what? Oof.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal.
Yeah, but I say, maybe you said no because you wanted like a dress or something. It's a bit
She was
different,
trying to
maybe
save
in
the
Tyler's
planet
case.
Way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah.
That's like she let you to do that?
Oh, Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed the sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
Oh, I was hoping good. Oh, it was nice and quiet. Like, oh, cute. I'm trying to look at that tiny photo, but it's hard to like look at it. It's super tiny. Why would you get such a tiny photo for the above the fireplace? Oh, maybe it's a style choice. It's a weird style choice, ain't it? What's over here? Lots of. See, like this is fine. Like little cute decorative photos like this. It's a bit trashy looking, but.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of
Is
our
that
lives.
saving the planet by taking photos?
You can keep some of them. If you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
I can
She
understand
was
that.
always entering photography contests. Contests. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us.
Oh,
Mini
I'm not
Da
gonna listen
Vinci's
to that
we
part
were
again.
not.
She
Oh, I
saved
couldn't
every
skip that.
drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of
Okay,
these
one time I want to
keep.
skip. I can't skip. Okay.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
To represent your kids as two white doves? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Homework? Oh, it is homework. I think it is. I recognize the paper. I'm like, oh, maths. Yeah, it must have had this option at the beginning, like already, and I just was too blind. Hey, Mum, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. A window room. Next time, we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Sad face. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. Who's Ollie? Like an imaginary friend or...
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Was
Born
it a
with kids
vase
and
or
good
was it
behavior.
like...
Great
was it an
parenting strategy.
Was it an actual vase?
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah,
we homeschooled?
she thought we were gifted.
Oh, there's an option. Well, we technically are in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought.
Maybe not
You think she
academically,
knew we were
but...
sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
She pinched every penny.
They say that there's a lot of like stigma of people using like coupons and that. They're like, oh, it's so annoying. What do you mean it's annoying to save money? I don't get that. I don't like. I use like farm food coupons. That's what I use. Spend a certain amount, you save a bit. Like, why is that a bad thing? There's coupon shaming. I don't understand it. And food stamp shaming. Why shame someone for saving money on stuff that they can't like buy as easily, especially for food, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, is she down there? Can I chuck something at her?
Yo, what are you doing
I think
down
you
there?
can.
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm just gonna say this one. I don't really like
I'm
the
tired of
silly
her mess.
answer.
Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Can I look at anything here? No. Can I? I think you can chuck either a paper, like crumpled up
Where'd
paper,
you come
or
from?
paper airplane. What does that say? A tale of two swords. Is that a reference to something? Is she coming up? Ah. I didn't want her to come up. I wanted to chuck something on her head. Oh, fuck's sake. You had to come up here, didn't you? Go away. Do you want to have some moping alone time? You've been insufferable. Let's take another 10 years. That's really bad, actually. Need a big cutscene for this. Big cutscene.
No, this feels like home.
The music change. Wait, you were just up there. You were just up here. Excuse me. You were just up here with me. Luna is so rude, guys. She was just up here with me.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is
Let's
going
have
to
a
melt.
walkie-talkie.
Do you copy?
Shh, copy, Allison. Gonna get this
Oh.
thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Did I say you could leave? Go on, look over there. Oh, she's looking at the baby spinny thing. I don't know what it's called.
You
Ugh.
know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne,
Looks like
it's that
Shrek
she
with a
let us
pig
explore
nose.
our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an ass about it.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
That's actually really cute
Seriously?
looking.
It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah.
That is a
It's one
lot
of
of
the only
stories.
times I remember
Fucking
her
hell.
being at peace.
Holy shit. And they're really nice looking as well. Ah, that's really cute. But I don't like how the mum portrays herself as the princess. That's really, like, vain. In my opinion. That's so
Where
cute.
is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh, we're gonna remember. Remember really hard.
Mom?
Oh.
Mom! Mom,
That sad
where is it?
turnaround.
What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
Why would you take a kid's diary though?
You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Oof. You can feel the love, but also, like, not as well. That is savage. Well, not savage. That is saddening. That is heartbreaking to see. Because now Allison
I
can
never
really
saw it
see
coming.
what Tyler went through.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
I don't think that's what she meant, but I can see why Tyler's taken like that, and it does look like that. But I don't think that's what she
Tyler.
meant.
There is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
But at the same time,
I want my
like when a
diary back.
child
Her room was
is
the only
feeling
place
those
I
ways,
didn't look.
it's hard. I can imagine. When it's an adult, it's different.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
I don't want to skip.
Well,
I meant the stick just a
let's
smidge.
go find it.
I like that. Just then for that split second, seeing them two like face to
You
face,
think her room is still locked?
parallel.
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know.
Oh, I thought she sat
We'll
on the
have
bed.
to eventually, and I need it back. Ugh. Some of our
What
old
is
toys
that?
give me the creeps.
What the fuck is that? That is creepy. It's on the floor. I'm trying to look at it. There we go.
Hey, you.
Oh,
I just found your twin under the house. Seen
Yeah,
better
all-
days.
yeah, that's like all battered up. Oh, it's Alice.
This one wasn't mine.
Oh, I'm guessing that's why it was a bit fluffy looking at the bottom because the name tag was ripped off.
Look, it's the game we made, Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
And maybe some like friends in the outside world. Surprised your mum let you have a poster like that. It's too rebellious.
Hey, the postcard
Do you
we sent
mind merging
ourselves
with
from
me?
Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had
Oh
to be
my god,
our
I
own
was just
pen
talking about
pals.
friends. I was just talking about friends. Hello, Alison and Ollie. Oh, so Ollie was Ollie our like the name that we were given, or was that the name we chose as a child? We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyways, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. Oh. Oof. Bit bad. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. they were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here is a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me, A and O, Alison and Ollie, and the address. That's kind of cute writing to yourself
Diary's
stuff like that in the
probably
future.
in Marianne's room. I should go check.
I wonder if I've got stuff like that as a kid. If I was to dig through all my old toys and papers like that, if I've written stuff like that to myself. I must have.
When you finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess
And
that's
then
okay.
the title.
But I would have changed the end. What? No way.
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
Guys,
Because
you
it
would
was dangerous to
cry for
mention his
Adventure
name.
Time.
He was too powerful.
You would cry if you watched Adventure Time. Well, time to look at Mary. I was about to go mother, but that would seem an insult to look in Mary
Hold
Ann's room.
What?
Remember
Is
this?
it locked?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes,
I
we
kick the
could
door
brute
down?
force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna
That
have to fix it
smile.
for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the
It's
book
not
of
like,
Goblins?
let's break it.
Yep.
I do have
Hand
the
it
book of
over.
Goblins. It is really cute, like how illustrative it is inside.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well,
You had the book in your
Goblins
hand.
was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
I tried making stuff like this as a kid. I wasn't very good, but I
Give it
tried
a read.
making stuff
I
like
think
it.
the symbols may represent something in the story.
I have to
First
read?
ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
I look at it. No, I can't click it here. I thought I could look at the book here. So, man, why did you have to close the book? Lucky I can recognize the picture. The Princess Pie. I have to read. Ugh. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, the forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, or pious, I don't know, and organized by the moose, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzling drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you had taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies, we have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who is giving you each of the presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside, there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, all that they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. That's cute. I like cute, like the illustrations are very cute. So I need to figure out who would have given stuff. Well, I know the muskrat would have done nothing. Who was oh no. So there was skimming through. The pelican gave food and the moose gave drinks. So, oh, wait. Pelican, moose. Who else would do it? Wait, how about bear, pelican, moose? Hold on. Bear with me, I'm just trying. I feel like this ain't gonna be right, but no. The torch, the sword, and the money. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. The bear. So one wants to. A torch revealed the truth. One has the sword to protect it under threat, and one will give you food when you're cold. Frog. Bear, pelican? I think you can kick the door down, but I don't want to kick the door down. I want to try and... I'm struggling so hard. I'm reading this. I'm just skimming through. I'm like, Like, my logic is that, yeah, the bear, like, gave the thing, and then the pelican gave the coins. Wait, no, hold on, wait. Is that the order? Let me look. No, the coins is the end, and the bear gave the sword, I'm guessing. That I'm confident on. So, will it just eventually work? I just... Oh! See, I had most of it right. And I was right about the moose. I just had it in the wrong order, I'm guessing. But I solved it. A big brained girl boss. Ooh.
And boom, we're in.
They're trashy though, but I'll take it. Oh, stop. I don't want to skip. Maybe this gave her a piece this light, but it's a bit trashy in my opinion.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're
Actually, it was me.
Get that?
I solved the riddle. Oh, light went out. Is there a big light to
Where do
turn
you
on?
think we should start looking?
Oh, or a window.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
And that bed is horrific looking. Oh, our bond strengthened. I'm guessing if I kicked the door down, it would weaken it.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
I got pushed.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me
Tessa,
out.
like in Naraka Blade Point.
I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
Did we hear this conversation through the door? How would you know
knew
how
that.
she was, her body language and
They're
that?
goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through
Yeah,
the
but
door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here.
How would you know what she was at, like her body
It really
language?
sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Anyways,
Sewing
sewing
lessons were the
machine.
absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I mean, that is a useful skill, to say the least.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
I mean, that sounds like a cool concept of a book. Oh, is this another
Straight
book
in
she
the
was
trash?
designing for us?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
I'm laughing. I don't know who they are, but just collecting clown paintings makes me laugh. Oh, that's a weird mirror thing.
She and Tessa
Oh.
were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Moods. Like mood swings, like bipolar? Or just, I don't know. Maybe she was. That wouldn't surprise me if she did. Oh.
It's here.
Oh. So yeah, it must, Tyler's name, they gave themselves the name of Ollie as a kid, but
I knew it.
Ollie
I fucking
wasn't
knew
their
it.
birth
Do you
name.
think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Where's the red marks saying, oh, like spelling mistakes and that? Oh, maybe Anne had a book. Oh. Oof. Two very conflicting pieces of information there. I guess the Tyler having this book is important because it shows the memory of what he
Tyler.
went through.
What?
Look.
Show both of them. Show both.
What?
So the mum knew.
Where did
Like-
you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right?
Why, what's not making
She was
sense?
mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know.
So that's why it's very
Come here.
conflicting. Aww.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Yeah, I can imagine this breaking a lot of what you're healing and knowledge. Oh, bless.
That was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
I think we do get to see what happened as a flashback. But there must have been more to it if she was a bit crazy.
I think I need some air.
I can't look at the rest of the room. Should have looked at the stuff. I wanted to see if there was some other weird shit. Maybe a goblin in there. Is Allison look around now? No. I was moving this to see if what was going on. It's just a very long blank screen. Oh, we got some music change. It sounds like outside.
Really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, they're cutting their hair. Oof, they look like clothes scissors.
Here we go.
They're not like hair scissors. Listen to the sound of them. That's a freaky noise. They are not hair scissors. They are clothes scissors.
Is it all gone? Yeah.
That is a horrible haircut. It looks like when you
It looks amazing.
it looks like when
Really?
you're gone
Yeah.
away from Animal Crossing for a long time and you got that bed hair
I
look.
can't wait to show Mom. She's been so
You can't
sad
wait?
lately. More than sad. She's been
This is gonna cheer up.
scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
Where's all the hair?
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Oof.
I feel more
Wait.
like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other.
Oh, that's
But
sweet. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
I mean, as shitty as it looks, maybe
Mom?
Ollie feels better with this.
Mom!
Feels much more refreshing. Which must feel nice. I remember my sibling wanted their hair really short, was going through, I don't want to call it a phase, but they did identify from female to male. But now I think they just are like, yeah, call me whatever. But I remember they wanted their hair really short, and it suited them really well. Like, the happiness they gave them is, it's very refreshing. As simple as a haircut. Oh, this is so scary.
God.
It looks better here when it's all wet. Just style it out and it could be better. Oh no.
Mom?
Oh shit.
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
What was going on for context here?
Wait! Stop!
There's so much missing context there. She's already crying, giggling, and talking crazy with a fucking shotgun in her hands. Like, well, the diary is a bit of a dangerous place to leave it. It could fall off. That could easily fall off.
glad we found your diary.
Me too.
Yeah, but found some other stuff
She was
amongst
trying
that.
to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Yeah, but on the other hand, it can be hard for both parties. So, but I am very understanding on Tyler's end. Obviously, because we're
About
playing
the book.
in their perspective.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Yeah, I
Was
can
she
imagine as
trying
well.
to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she
But I say,
wasn't
with a book
trying.
like that.
She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that. Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if
She must have read
did
the
and they
diary.
aren't,
Why did?
God, Tyler. Sure.
Why would she
I mean,
take
we could
it?
have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So
Yeah,
that's
she
it
looked
then.
fucking unhinged.
She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
The crazy lady. I can imagine. Oh, is this a? Oof. Can I say both? I'm gonna be nice
What about
and
Tessa?
push it.
She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me.
Oh, as if we're not
always her
particularly
favorite.
suchy.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've
There's
been on edge
something
all
wrong.
day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be
Oh,
on
we're
the
gonna
same
be open and
page.
transparent.
Thought
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
yeah.
on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
But it is important.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's
Oof.
what this is about.
Throwing it
Maybe
back.
a little-
Not a good tactical
yeah.
strategy.
It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Yeah, maybe you just weren't ready to
It's
come
not
back.
that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you.
Sounds Mexican, but it's not.
I tried
don't
to go to
think.
your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Stop making it about yourself.
It was about me, not you.
Oh,
Making it about you is really not cool.
Seriously?
that broke. Sorry, I didn't
That's
mean
it?
to knock the mic.
Seriously.
That broke the tie.
Okay, then.
Because, yeah, it's about Tyler in this situation. Yes, you were involved, but imagine how Tyler feels.
So, I was thinking,
Hmm?
do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe
Well,
not,
yeah.
but it's a place to start.
We just found a lot of answers in the few hours. Not even that we've been here.
It would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
So, we have a plan?
Yep, We ask around about Marianne, but we also
I'm not
stick
also
to our
making
repair
choices that
schedule.
will specifically
That's really what
strengthen
you
their
need.
bond or specifically
Alright.
break it.
Deal.
I'm picking ones that I think are fair and justified, and that,
Ollie's
you know,
diary.
I'd like for them to be
It's been a long time since I
together
heard that
and
name.
still be friends.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed
Oh, I
for
like
a
how
while,
the scribble,
until I settled on Tyler. Most
but with a
people
bird
were
on
pretty
it. That's
chill
so
about the
cute.
switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
I
like
think
the name
Tyler sounds better
by
than
the way.
Ollie.
Thanks.
But I say it sounds better. Cool plan. Ooh, very artistic. So I won't read all, like, stuff like this, like, if that isn't necessary, I won't read, but the important information, like the Book of Goblins, I will read. Sorry, Alison, I see this where it says, where is it? She doesn't want to. I'm trying to read where that is. Yeah, Alison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a sucker. Are there the only 2 pages in this? Or the only 2 we can look at? Mad about the hockey thing. That's sad. I mean, now you can do hockey all you want.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer.
Wow, how bad are
Every
they?
day will be asshole free.
That might be asking a lot.
How bad could they be?
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
We were
Well, let's
in
give
our
a
own
peaceful
world
one
most
some.
of the time. The lake
It is
wasn't
really
just a
pretty, the
lake.
view.
It was Moon Hag's lair, and the mountain was an ice troll.
True. Plus, you get used to anything if you see it
How much
every day.
education do these 2 have then?
Always.
Because I'm guessing they were homeschooled.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working
Yeah,
on
to
it.
protect
With my
people.
degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Talk, look. Let's look.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift
So the
from
one that,
Eddie.
yeah, but
We
saying
had
that
them
the same
both
one.
made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in
But
all
they're already
that?
linked.
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the
Let's
one
say,
that already lets us share
they
thoughts
already
and
are
memories.
linked.
Fair enough. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
Bummer. Is there anything else? No?
Well,
We're just talking.
guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
What is on
my
your
sister,
phone?
the social
Oh my
butterfly.
God. Oh my God.
Seems we
He
got a
looks-
trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3,
Ronan.
2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam,
Shut the
put
fuck
the gun
up.
down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Are you... brother?
Brother.
Oh, shit. Huh.
Brother.
I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't
Sounds
know
like an
they
insult
could
when you
make
say
a
it.
Woman look so much like a man.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I am a man. More man than you.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man,
God.
just like you.
No, better than you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole
shit.
again.
Got
You gotta
boomer
excuse
energy.
us old guys.
I really
Maybe he's
don't.
trying, but that was proper
Come on.
boomer energy.
Kids keep changing the rules. You can't
What do you mean
expect
changing
us
the
to
rules?
Keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting
it ain't
used
hard.
to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
Don't look at us like that.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place.
Oh, so you got
for
the
it, you know?
keys.
It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better. You know,
Special lady.
yeah.
Bound chicka wow wow, special lady.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place
Bit of
standing.
a stab there.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But,
Yeah, why would you change the locks?
selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
That's not a good reason. Yeah. No one asked you.
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler!
What?
No, it's true though.
What
It's not
Tyler
your house.
means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
Why, you want to buy the house?
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But
I was hoping,
maybe
not hoping, but him going bad
some
memories.
good
Yeah,
ones,
Leah, look
too.
how cute those drawings are and all the photos. I thought he was going to say that. Oh. Oh, there's special dialogues.
Allie,
Internal ones.
Can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it
Do you reckon they're
only
just looking at us going,
Come on.
with the faces?
People think our family is weird enough.
everything
Yeah, like
okay
what?
with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
So we could just do that again.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought.
Like how
I heard
how
what
ri-
happened
how
that
much in the
night.
picture are you?
I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Like, 'cause apparently we don't remember,
Much as
as
anyone
Tyler
ever
don't
has.
remember.
Other
That is a
folks said they saw
thick
it coming.
bushy beard. That is
mean-
dense. Yeah, I saw that photo earlier.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean,
Oh,
not
you
that
didn't
I
have the
wanted
book.
to.
Oh,
So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, She may have 1 or 2 left.
What?
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Got loads out of him.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Let me see if more get.
Okay.
Is there any more questions? No, there are no more. So.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
What? I'm pressing. What? Skip weren't working. He's too wasted.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Are you sure you two are
We
alright?
got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
You as well.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh.
Why are we making ourselves comfy,
course.
Tyler? Why are we all getting all
I got
comfy
lots
there?
to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
You can buy the house if you really wanted it.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Always looking at the photo.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
He seems really hung up on her
keys?
still.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Must have been something going
Of course,
on.
yeah, they're yours. This
How about the
place,
keys changed?
it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part
He
of
can't
her
even
is alive
stand.
here still.
He is so fucked.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Way to go.
Yeah.
Way to go, Tyler.
Well,
really edgy.
Take care of yourself, both of you.
Tyler is man spreading on that
Hey,
sofa.
so
He's
you really do
asserting
have
his
a lot to
dominance.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, Sam, go away. What? Why did Tyler lick his teeth like that? That was so weird. That asserting dominant stance, just with your fists like that. I keep moving the stick and it's like, do you want to skip? No. Just a clumsy cunt that keeps moving the sticks. No, you gotta make a song whilst you're chopping that wood. Oh, he's got piercings like me. The Tragus one? I got the one. I actually got it done twice, like the same one. It closed up and I got it done again. And it was like butter cutting it, piercing it. I also had the Helix one in the top of my ear, but that was years ago. That closed up and I just never got it done again. I had a few piercings that I've had, but they've closed.
I'm
Veni
ready
Vidi
to talk to
Vici.
Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oof.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh, we're Allison. We can meet Michael in a minute. I just want to crunch on the snow and look around. Let's say Tom Vicky for you. He's going for the mayor position in this town. Vecchi Delos Crossing. I can't look at anything whilst I'm here. I'm looking at as much stuff as I can, but
Hey,
it
you.
seems really inactive.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
That sounds like a
Don't worry.
fun
she told me
combo.
exactly
not
how
not for
miserable
me.
she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Ooh, yapping on.
So,
Oh.
you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
That's
Michael
a
is moving
love
to
stare.
Junior, too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh. Okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry. She won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you, too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be
I mean,
a
that could be a
chef, so
fun,
you know it'll be good eating.
fun thing.
And hey, I only
All
snore
three of
during
them.
allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet,
Oh.
girl.
Oh, I
Got up
thought he was
at
gonna say
4
it's
to fish
back.
Before work, it's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called
Well,
Buzzard Hole I
fishing.
go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill.
I also used to have a
especially first
septum
thing in the morning.
piercing,
Shut
but
up. I used to go there
I
all
lost
the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey,
a
well, if
piercing,
you
like
wanna
the
go
jewelry
sometime,
bit,
holler at me.
and I took it out
I
for
don't
the
mind
night.
sharing.
And even though I had it
Cool.
for over
Most
a year,
guys I know get
it
all
just closed
Smeagol
up, and I
about
was
their
like,
fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Banters. Banters.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really
Yeah, that could be a
showed
good
having
position.
Ideas.
Oh, is he not? I thought he would be with those positions he's got. I'm just going back here to see if I can interact with anything here. If anything is different, but I don't think anything is. Oh. And the game just flat out goes, nope, you can't go on the road, even though I'm at Zebra Crossing. Bar, restaurant, guns, general store. That's a lot of different things going on there. Fuck is this? Totem pole?
Tessa tried to spirit
Oh.
that sign away a couple years ago, but Tom put it back. He loves that cheesy
Veni Vidi
slogan.
Vicky's.
Veni Vidi. Oh, I just got it. That's
I don't
funny,
get it.
Actually.
It's been up here for ages.
Excuse me for not being hip to Julius Caesar at 11. Also, I was probably too busy dodging your snowballs to notice.
Don't tempt me.
So I wanted to hear all the dialogue. Why can't we do it? I'm gonna chuck a snowball.
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the
spring
coconut cake
rolls.
for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Oh, it's for free then, yeah. Take it. Take all the free food.
She's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
That sounds
No,
nice.
I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
That sounds... What is that noise? Is that a helicopter? Is that... That's so loud.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? Cause it's a dome?
That big
You're gonna
pause.
fall, stupid.
That was funny.
The long pauses are
Can't believe you didn't
insufferable.
laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
That's me. I get baited a lot. People don't laugh at my jokes, and it's like, where's Freddy? Oh my god, snowman. Just watching into your soul menacingly. Seafood, steaks, coffee, ales. Can I look on this side as well? No. I thought it was. Oh, for a moment I was worried. I thought I got stuck. I want to get some seafood and steaks and stuff. An ale and what was it? Coffee. Authorized personnel only. Ah, it means me. Ah, fuck. Guess that don't mean me.
Weren't they talking about demolishing this playground?
Yeah. Tourists complained it wasn't safe.
Ugh, crybabies. Playground should be ground zero for natural selection.
Yep. And fortunately, Delos Crossing is too cheap to replace it.
I can assure some of this is very old and rickety and will cause a hazard. Not saying get rid of all playgrounds, but if it's like, yeah, could really
Tessa's
hurt
still doing
someone,
that Bible study
maybe
here every Wednesday?
update it or something.
Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
Bibinka?
There's
What's
gonna be a lot of
bibinka?
leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
It's a type of baked rice cake in Filipino cuisine that's usually cooked in a terracotta oven lined with banana leaves and is usually eaten for breakfast or as merenda. Especially during the Christmas season, it is also known as binka in the Visayas and Mindanao. I don't know, Mindanao. I'm really sorry, I'm butchering that terribly. Someone's gonna watch this back and be like, how uncultured of you. And I go, I'm very sorry.
Signatures on
But
this.
it makes sense seeing it
On
as a
what?
church.
They want to build a
meet up.
fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Who signed it? Oh, I thought I could see the names. Snitch on them.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Delos Crossing Police Department crime alert. Mail theft. God, and packages. That's bad. That's just so scummy and cowardly to steal someone's mail when they're not there. The new 100% pure coffee. Coffee Miami. I'm not a coffee person. I like mochas, both like normal and iced. Or frappe, but... Oh look, it's the thing, have we got a quarter? Guess not. Like, I like mochas like that, but I don't like coffee. I tried a latte, which you think I would like, considering it's milk, like a lot of milk, but no. I don't like the coffee taste. Oh, is that,
hello,
Becky?
Miss Ronan.
Becky?
Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right.
Oh,
Tyler.
oh, yeah,
What a
Tom
pleasant
Becky, is that you?
surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Dapper
well,
is an
I
understatement.
did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
I hate those
It
glasses. They're
must be
proper
nice
nonce
to be
glasses.
home.
Proper pedo
I'm not
glasses.
sure nice is the word for it.
Oh,
Oh?
of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Complicated is an
That's
understatement.
one way to describe it.
Veggie.
Well, don't
Becky,
let me
I
keep
can't
you any
remember.
longer.
Stop, I don't
I'll
want
be
to
here
skip.
if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
I thought it was chocolate just then, this Vecchi thing. I'm like, what, is he
we
saying
need candles
chocolate?
and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. Oh, I'm starving. You think you could take a picture
Mood.
of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Did I forget my phone?
I don't have my phone on me. And you know
How did you
could
leave
just
it?
Google all this later, right?
Are you
Oh god, they
kidding,
use
Allison?
Google.
Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
She's used her phone twice. How could she forget it?
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit. Man, they really upped their interior design game. They didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
Sorry, I wanted to hear his dialogue. I don't want to cut him off.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Roller derby. Oh, they had a poster, yeah, in their room. I wonder if they are, or if she's interested in roller derby. Candyland. Yum yum.
So
$2.50 to look
I
like
think we should get the
Red
organic
Bull
one
looking chocolate.
or the industrial strength planet killer.
Definitely look industrial
Judging
strength.
by the state of the house, I think we're gonna need top of the line.
Planet killer it is then.
All the photos. Oh, put it in the thing. I was like, huh? Michael.
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh.
Got it.
see it.
Idris Elba mentioned.
You can probably skip it, unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
Hey, the Sonic
I'm
movie.
more of an Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Can't blame you for that.
Hey,
Oh my
Tyler,
God.
remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding?
It's so
He
silly.
never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
I bet you heard that and had to shout that across the room. Oh, a memory? Somewhere. Right now, I want to look at
Hey,
snacks.
Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
I'm gonna have to
Sugar
take the
rush it
candy.
is.
I'd rather crisps. I love crisps.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we had to say? They look horrible,
What do
by
we
the way.
still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet. And we still need to get something to drink. Unless you like tap water.
God, no.
Maybe not from
The
there.
well hasn't been serviced in who knows how long. Let's see.
What are these?
Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Oof.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope. Just browsing these fancy ass candles.
I'm not a candle person. Oh, she said 3 options, but I can only take...
Plain candles are fine.
Yeah, I don't want scented candles.
Michael, you
Syrup.
want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you 2 my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
I like, well, I'd say English, but they're more like Spanish pancakes. I don't like the really thick, fluffy ones. I like the thin ones. They are tasty to me.
Strawberries in November.
What do we still need to get?
Something to drink.
That's a big ass pumpkin. Jesus Christ, I saw it, but now I'm looking again. I'm like, oh my god. Something to drink. Can I talk to you, Michael? Hello, Michael.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
You know, waiting on
I'd
me.
be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It's been a rough day, to say the
I don't
least.
know. But today's been crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Define crazy.
I'm really sorry. I went to like oh, let's spill. I went to sort my
Yeah.
shirt out and I ate
We
the
found
mic.
some
I'm really
stuff
sorry.
in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you
He just
wanna
walked
talk about
past.
it?
I do, but not
We're
here.
like,
And I think
we're
it
like
also might
opening
not
up
be
and
my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
I need you to make me some pancakes. Can I
Strange
talk to you
seeing
again?
Tom here. He's usually out campaigning.
Yeah. and color me shocked, but it's actually looking kind of promising for him.
How was your meetup in Juneau?
Good. Lots of new faces. I thought I was gonna leave with some digits, but it turned out he had a boyfriend.
How was your meetup in Juneau?
Good. Lots of new faces. I thought I was gonna leave with some digits, but it turned out he had a boyfriend.
Womp womp. No boyfriend for you. There's a memory back here. Have I missed it? Have I missed the opportunity? Am I a dumbass?
Hey, if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream and all.
Where was the memory? All the range of bottled water. I don't want bottled water. I want fizzy drinks. I could have been cool and said I want alcohol, I want vodka, but no. Am I blind? I see drinks here. There was a memory that came up, weren't there? As well?
I should grab
Have
some
I
bait
missed
for
that
this
chance?
fishing trip.
Anything here? Lame mugs.
Hey, Tom.
Hello.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad.
Why is
What
it
do
like
we
Lana
think up next,
habanero and chocolate? Well, have you had a pistachio and
next on the campaign
chocolate?
trail?
You had a
A
Dubai
rally down
chocolate?
at the harbor. The fishermen are getting
Shit,
pretty
people
fed
go
up
crazy
with
for that
business
one.
as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How are you?
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Pumpkins get bigger every year.
Well, you know, our
Yeah, man, there were
produce
some
vendor
fat-ass
won
pumpkins
several
over there.
ribbons at the Alaska State Fair. I heard she spent $1,000 on her starter seeds. Can you imagine? So, how's the
That's
day
a lot
off
for just
going?
seeds.
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
Now fuck
Okay,
off.
I'll talk to you later.
What was that smell? Oh my... Ugh, don't do that. Jesus Christ, that's literally like when you finish like you're socializing, you're like ha 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 ha, and then you turn around, you're like, ugh.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as
No, you don't need
know,
guns for safety.
we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Doubt. Big doubt. I refuse to believe that that's the case.
Got any big plans in Juneau?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a
Risen,
fast food
risen.
school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
You gonna open up your own restaurant?
Oh, slow down, Tiger. Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juneau's cutthroat diner industry.
I bet you won't be washing dishes long.
Yeah, I'll graduate to slinging Adam and Eve on a raft.
What does that even mean?
Eggs and toast. I've been setting
Oh.
up on diner lingo.
Clearly.
Not heard
Tyler,
of that.
You want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Oh, I
Wish
want
any
to
of
pick.
it sounded good.
But grape soda. Oh, I'll take the
OJ
juice
sound
then.
good to you?
Yep.
You're picking sweets, I'm picking drink.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring
I
us
want to
up
know where
at
that
the
memory was. I feel so stupid. Where was the memory? There was one, like, around... Yeah. Oh, no, it's just because I'm holding it.
I'm waiting. Let's pay
Or is it because I pressed it? Did I press this and it just came up with it? Maybe. I might be an idiot. Shut up. Shut up a minute, Tyler. I'm trying to find a memory. Now I'm just going to steal.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
That's my paycheck. Don't give it back to you. Oh,
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no
Oh.
see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
Yes. She sounds
So we were
frightened.
at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
That's an understatement.
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Oh.
You're
No.
the only person who might have known
She's
Mary
about to
Ann
go,
better
no.
than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
She's just walked in.
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It
No.
never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was
Well, she must have,
intensely
because she
proud.
had a fucking...
She didn't need anyone else, and she made that
the
clear.
youth book.
This was about
Youth
Tyler.
pamphlet.
She was always willing to ask for help.
A Christian thing.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night?
As I was saying, like, she's a religious nut, this woman, and there was a religious pamphlet on the table.
It was God's plan. That's
Excuse
all we
me?
can know.
God's
I need to go
plan?
now.
Hits
Best of
rap
luck to
song
you,
by
truly.
Drake.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here.
Tom's
It's
right there,
weird,
by the way.
right?
Could you at least talk in your head?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Or a memory? Fruit, vegetables, souvenir. Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh. I didn't need to look at that. I didn't need to look at it all. Oh, nothing. Yeah, there is a fucking memory here. I'm following you. There. There is a memory here.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time?
Oof.
Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Uh-oh.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Oh. Gonna be an angry version?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Oh.
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Mary Ann lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Mary Ann
I
defended
wanna
us
talk to
because
you.
Tessa got all
Now-
preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Oh, what would it be? Would Tess have been annoyed? Or would our mum have been annoyed? Choose.
I want to talk to you now. Please.
Oh.
Let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Mary Ann was looking for a fight.
Oof.
I want to
What is
talk
it
to
going to
you
be?
now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
I can imagine
No,
her saying
Tessa
that, but...
was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Which one would it be?
Please, let's just talk for a few...
Oh, did I just crack my fucking fingers? Oh, that sounded horrible. That sounded like I broke a finger. Ugh.
I want to talk to you
What is it going to be?
now. Or do I need to start calling in...
Can I watch the memory again from like back here? No, I guess I can't. I can imagine. I'm gonna go with the Marianne being
Please,
angry.
let's just talk for a few minutes.
I'll go with that
okay?
one.
Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
Oh, with some really loud
two,
ass
wait here.
music. Oh, bonded. Was that the right option?
I'm still
Does that mean I picked
skeptical,
the right
but-
option?
Okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne.
I don't know if that means I
Once they
picked the
got
right
into the
option.
office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Whoa. Beefing. Beefing time. I'm allowed in here because I work here. It might be my day off, but I do work here. Oh, we're the only two. So yeah, we're off for family reasons, but we're working Wednesday to Sunday. We're going to be off as well. Thursday, Friday, Michael's going to be fishing. I like how there's little fish that have been drawn there.
Can I help
Can I
you,
even look at this?
Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just
Oh.
looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
The Pious Pelican. Pious? What's this one? Oh, I've missed one. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've missed one.
The pious pelican is the princess's generous friend. She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss one.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
I think that will come in useful later. Now we're going
there
to
something I
confront
can do
your
for you?
lies.
No, just picking
What-
up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good.
What's that?
good.
No.
Well,
No.
let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
The transphobia is real right now.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes.
So,
Well,
yeah.
lucky coincidence.
Yeah, you're really fucking lucky. Ha ha ha. No inventory for you.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud
10
to
years
make out
ago.
what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening
Tom
to
and
it will
Tessa can
trigger
hear you,
something.
by the way.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
That's what I get for moving the stick.
Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
I'm walking on sunshine.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Hey, Tom.
There's something
He's just
I
like,
can help you with?
yes. I can't ask him how
This
he is
might be
anymore.
a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
He's like, oh yeah, how could I forget? It's stuck in my head.
I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A
But for
bit
you?
cheesy for my tastes.
CD track 1. That's what. Oh no, don't start dancing like Dante.
This is it, right?
Think so.
We're getting a new perspective on the shop. Oh, our memories. Oh, we're getting loads of memories that we can look at.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories.
Literally, yeah.
You see what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Oh, it gets really intense when I like hold RT.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
I didn't think the mum
yeah?
would like mainstream music.
Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Oof.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
Gotta be, right? I feel like there was a couple here. Oh, wait, there's one here. I see this Bingle Spangle. There we go.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want.
Oh, she ain't got her glasses on here.
There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
So she
Like
worked
she
to
was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne
help
like a
pay off
charity
for the
case.
stuff.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Any more memories? Were there just those two? Oh. Yeah, there's one here.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
A pill?
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can
Oh.
handle this confusion. I've been working with these people
Oh.
for years. They can help.
So they did talk. I think she gave them
Pamphlet
the
was what they
religious,
gave to Marianne.
the religious one.
Oh, I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe.
The
but
conversion
nothing
one.
much about it. It was bad though. Like maybe conversion therapy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we
Oh,
need
you
to hit
will
Tessa
never
with
know.
some hard proof.
Well, you might find some answers to help, no, but get me to that.
Can I help you,
Get me.
Allison?
Oh,
Yeah, I
no
can help
thanks.
myself,
I'm good.
thank you.
I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Let's see. June 24. Oh, this is Elijah. We don't want Elijah. We don't care about Elijah. About him or his wigs. This is Eric. No. Oh. This looks like our mums.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Marianne, April, 50... I'm going to say 50 quid. 50 quid for gas paid off. May, 37 quid for groceries.
Hypothesis.
Is he doing a fucking crossword puzzle in the middle of like this really deep story lore thing? Vibes. $37 for groceries and $30 for a new jacket for Allison paid off, helped at the store. June 21 for medicine paid off. August 40 for groceries paid off, helped during rush and inventory. October 140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November 55 for new shoes for kids, the check bounced. December no show, no returning calls. In January no show. Oh. It's getting deep, guys. Just this one 2004 one conveniently left there. No, not like in a file with all the other years, but...
Is there something I can do for you?
We remember details. We got facts. We got statements. Oh, you're making me worried, but... No, I feel like we found everything.
We've got a good sense of the situation.
She's just looking like,
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oh, really?
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
October. Yeah.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah. We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Oh.
We found a pamphlet for conversion therapy in Marianne's bedroom. We think you were the one who gave it to her.
Is that it?
Oh.
Is that why you fought?
I'm sorry. I'm really trying hard, but I just can't remember.
What?
Your mother
Bond
acted
weekend?
erratic for months. We fought many times.
Was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with
Was that
everything
wrong?
at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No. And I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get
That's
that?
what he remembers.
I do.
Then why won't you help me?
I truly don't understand what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. I hope you find your answers. I really do. I pray.
I was wrong. I thought that
every
was
night for
the
you
right
too.
answer.
But I have a lot on my plate right now. So I need to ask you to leave.
Well, it's gonna be awkward when I come in on Wednesday to work.
Sure. We'd hate to be a burden.
I feel bad. I
Can
thought
we
that
have our
was the
groceries?
answer.
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Oh. We're just storming out.
What are you thinking?
I thought I was right. I'm really sorry. I thought I did get that right.
She led us on a bit of a conversational snipe hunt, didn't she?
Yeah, but it's kind of an answer, right? She didn't want to admit what they were fighting about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still
Possibly,
crazy
yeah.
Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter.
But
Like I've
confused.
been
I'm
carrying
confused.
something around for the last 10 years.
It's more questions than
and
answers, it feels like. You know?
now it's gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, after all them 10 years, you're kind of thinking,
I'm really happy for you.
I didn't sound very ecstatic, but alright.
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
A lot.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge
I'm
of
gonna
her
say bye
case.
to Michael.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Going to the Popos. I feel bad for missing that figure, and I feel bad for getting that wrong, apparently. Our bond weakened for it, which is odd, because you think I was like... I had all the info. But I guess that was just wrong. Maybe I saw the option and didn't really freak the others too much and went, yep, that looks like the one.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean
No,
streets
guys,
of
it's
Delos
illegal
Crossing,
to commit
there's
crime after
bears and
6.
drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what
I'm
about
surprised
drunk
Tyler
bears?
didn't say something about, like...
Anyway, he's probably in
Uncle
his
Eddie.
office. Upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy.
Justin
He's Delos Crossing's
Beaver?
longest serving officer.
Shuts up. Shut your mouth. I told me she would have some dialogue here, but I guess not. In these private quarters.
Of course. It's locked.
I am the law. That looks very janky looking, the two stripes of yellow. I think it's meant to be like the strings on top of the sheriff badge, but it looks kind of odd.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too
Oh.
late.
There's more of the petition signings.
Still not cleaned up?
How are they gonna sign it?
I wonder
I
if
feel
the
it's
black
covered in that
oyster
plastic
catchers were
sheeting.
still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
I thought this was covered in a plastic. Is it not? It's got a reflection on it, so it is. It is, yeah, covered. So how are you meant to sign it if it's covered? Don't make sense to
Home
me.
sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Can I go in the reception? No, of course not.
Locked.
Anything cool in here? Cool and amazing? No.
Mayor Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Is that the wife of the dude, or?
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
So many people missing in
never
this
did
small
find
town.
him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Ah. Oh, a memory. Here?
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Yeah, that'd be a bit shit, wouldn't it?
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Can I open this? Oh, it's blocked off. That's a bit of a
Something's in the
safety
way.
hazard. Right?
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
Ooh, a fancy washi tape.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry,
Oh.
it was a bad joke.
Oh, shit. Oh, his photos of the dude. Oof. Gonna be nosy on people's desks. Totally not an invasion of
That is going
privacy.
to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
I was hoping I could actually like see what the food was, be a bit nosy, but no.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Someone's got some chocolates.
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Oof.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh,
Aw.
damn. Poor D.
Oh, I can write something. Draw a dog. That's what I would
D
do.
was a dog in a past life.
She's gonna be like, oh my god, you've been in here and you went on my desk? Please don't be a shit dog. She's got Tyler to draw. That's not bad, actually.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Apparently. Oh.
Yeah, I always thought she was a bit of an oddball. But in a good way. She's passionate.
Passionate. Yeah.
Passionate. Is she on here? I don't see her name on here. What's her name? It says it on her desk somewhere. Denise Wilson. Wilson. Man, Susan Butcher is going at it. But no.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Well, you've left her a little note. We could have written happy birthday. Ah, I think I would have rather that. But no, actually, no, I think the dog's better. Oh, we're being really nosy. We're allowed to do this? Oh, we're opening that. I thought it was opening the book.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
That's not very safe,
She's
is
gonna
it?
give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Wait, is it signed by everyone? Oh, can I not sign it? Ah. I would have signed it. No, that might have actually been too sly then, because she might have been like, oh, I know you like signed it late. At least the dog dude was the most candid, safe option. Oh, teleporting.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Yeah, it's like if I was to see people from my school see them now, some of them, I don't know, but like some might be like proper adults and then and
Oh
it's
my
like,
God,
I'm
that's
here
the cutest.
streaming, tell me
It's
why.
cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always
yeah,
jump to
man.
that?
Yuck. Yucky, yucky. I am a baby, a 25-year-old baby. Confident, confidential. That's why I'm looking at it, because it's confidential, yeah, it's also confident. I'm such an idiot.
Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was
Who
with us
else?
that night.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Chum bucket, like SpongeBob. Can I go in through this way? No. Of course not. Thing's locked.
What do you know? Still locked.
What about this door? Everything is locked in this police station. Oh my god.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Well, let's us go upstairs, because I can't do anything else downstairs.
Tyler, you coming?
Hey Tyler, hurry up. Can I read? Oh, just armory, okay. I heard a blob, I'm guessing it was this going blub.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's the armory.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Some cute badges
You
here.
think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Oof, they're off limits. I know it's like the shitty answer.
It's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Maybe. If you're lucky. Let me get through. I want to see if this door's locked. It is locked. Thank you for letting me check. Well, it's just I had no access, at least for me. Well, time to see Uncle Eddie.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Raven.
He looks really young.
Police business. Give me a
Tired,
few
but
minutes.
young.
Sure.
Make
What
yourself
was that? I had a
cup of coffee.
freak out at seizure.
Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done,
Man.
okay?
That's a scowl and a half, ain't it? Well,
Coffee sound good?
angry.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. He did not like the sight of Eddie, did he? Oh. Remember, the 5th of November. Oh, we can't get in there because it's blocked off. Can you not push me? I know you want to see the memory too, but Jesus Christ.
You know?
All this floor space, all
I
this retail
really
space,
thought
and you
I'd
just...
locked those memories in some deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Well, we can't open it. So we're gonna have to go the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. I don't have a memory. Is it to do with here? If I go through here?
Okay, let's go in.
No, it's back. It is back in. Move out the way. Move, Tyler. Go get. Where is this memory? Where is this memory? Can I go in here? Will the key let me? Oh! Alright. Wow. Where is this memory? Is it? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
He's got longer hair here. Gave himself the Corporal Sergeant haircut.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Anything cool? Well, that's... There's the break room. This isn't the break room. So I want to go in a place where it ain't the break room. Oh.
Yep, it's locked.
We're gonna open it? What are you doing? Oh. Playing with the balls. What the fuck is that noise?
Get gross.
Oh, let's push this out the way.
This is heavier than I expected.
There we go. Now let's take Denise's key and be really fucking nosy. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna be really nosy, really naughty.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
Yeah, let me not forget that. God, we're gonna be so horrible. I don't endorse this behavior, by the way. I do not endorse taking someone, especially a police officer's key, to go into their personal locker. I do not condone this behavior.
Didn't
we really shouldn't be in here?
Oh.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through. So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like
yeah,
two
man.
goblin intruders.
Oh, now we can access her computer. Anything else in here? No. So let's go put the key back. Because I don't want to forget and I don't want to get in trouble. And be like, I know you took the key because you drew a dog and... I'll sit with it in a minute. Right now. I need to put this back so I don't forget. So I don't get sidetracked and forget. Oh, I didn't like that noise. Put back. Put the key back. Here you go. All your fingerprints on it. Can I access her computer?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
No. Yes, we just looked at Crazy D's locker.
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker.
Well, nothing apparently. I just opened it. We just opened it! Dumbass. Let's sit here and strengthen our bond. Let me sit here. Oh, I did as well.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah. On that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It's still, well, apparently, according to Allison, it is still hurting her.
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah.
Sandy?
I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like,
Sandy.
We'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Damn.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just...
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised that you made the,
It will be.
I wonder if you didn't, he'd be like, well, I refuse the ring,
Yep.
the shitty fucking metal ring. I didn't even have to talk in it, like, strengthen the bond, which is kind of sick.
I'm not that
Let's look at these
hungry.
cookies. I am. Oh, nice. This is your lunch area. Keep
Check
it
out
clean.
this
Doesn't keep
masterpiece.
it clean.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
If I say it don't look like glue, it looks like tape. But
How is this still
coffee.
warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Checking himself out.
Hey.
Or is he checking the
You
window?
okay?
We're gonna get memory of police cars or playing in the snow. Oh, we are actually gonna get a memory.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come
Plan?
on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Lied.
You okay?
Honestly? No.
No, I'm not surprised.
Do you ever
Lies
regret?
happened.
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
He
I'm
seems
glad
fine
he's
with the
probably
plan.
done by now.
Even 10 years by now.
We should go find him.
But we didn't have our
Do you mind
coffee.
if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Anything else I can look at? And they do just leave this place in a tip, don't they?
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Oh, you didn't want to say anything. Is that the same newspaper from our room?
It's the first time I've been in
Oh.
here since.
I thought that was claret on the floor.
Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
We have a memory.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Am I just gonna sit in here? Am I gonna sit on a box?
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Oh, there's a vase that's
This?
still.
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Yeah, the vase is still there.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Surprised it's still here after 10 years. Even though the corner's folding in on itself, I'm surprised it's still up. Oh, I thought there would be something in the vase. I'm gonna have to break it. Ha ha ha.
Huh.
What's that? Oh!
What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Well, there's another figure. I'm really sorry I missed one of them. I feel so stupid. I feel so silly. Collectibles. Oh, it's not like registered yet. Now it has. Oh, it's the Ice King.
The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no one dares to challenge his commands.
I was about to say, Alison has read all of these, like young Alison. I wonder if young Ollie will read these. I'm so sorry I didn't find one of them. I feel so stupid and silly. Anything here before I look at the desk? No, just checking. At the interrogation desk, but...
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back.
You wanted to look in here. We came in here for you. Restroom. Unisex restroom. I guess it's a small town. They can't be bothered to have two separate ones.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa.
I want
Everything's gonna be
cocoa.
okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
No. Oh, she nodded. She agreed. Okay. That's sweet. That you tried to have a gentle approach with her.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal
I want to
with
eat one of these
a
cookies.
lot. I'm not that hungry.
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with you? Wash your own dishes. Well, someone ain't doing that. So I got the password, but I can't look at the computer. Which is weird. You know, I'm going to take the key again, and I'm going to double check. I'm going to... okay. I'm going to double check.
She won't
Give me that
notice
back.
if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
I'm going to go back in here. And we're just going to double check. For a moment, I saw her body twitching. I had to watch the video back to make sure I saw her actually have a freak out. Yeah, so...
on my 20th birthday.
Yeah, please delete your password. Hold on. To all police department personnel, please reset your password with the introduction of our new administrative software. All employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally to me if you have any questions. Ah, so I need to go to the reception computer. I see. I understand now. I should have actually read the letter. If I read the letter, I wouldn't have had to grab the key a second time. What are you looking at? Why are you shuffling like that? Why are you doing a Michael Myers moonwalk? Get away from me, creep. Gonna put you back. Today, come on. Don't take you this long. Then we leave. I went the wrong way. Need to go to this one. I haven't unlocked this door yet, right? I can open it now. All these doors are going to be unlocked, and Eddie's going to get in trouble for this.
Rose never lets me back here. Huh.
Well.
Rose left the computer on.
Ah, I'm going to have to actually figure out her password. Fuck, what was her password? Yeah. With the introduction, please note that the reception desk can be now accessed. But what would her password be reset to? What would it be reset to? Is there anything on her desk?
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
That's Jet.
He,
I was just singing the name.
Putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor Dee.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
It just lets me this.
Yeah, I always thought she was a bit of an oddball. But in a good way. She's passionate.
Passionate? Yeah.
Like... I'm trying to think... Oh, I pressed back. I wanted to actually check this. I don't know. A name might be there.
Take her out for a birthday drink.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Something. What did that post-it note say in our locker? 20 years? The winner on her 20th birthday. What year is this game? 2005 is 10 years, so it's 2015. Hold on, I'm having a brain moment. Hold on. It just kind of clicked. 2015. So 2006. Salem? Is it Salem? That's the only 5-letter word I can see. Jeff King has won a few times. He won 1996 with Jake. I had a bit of a logic moment just then. It was a picture of a dog as well, yeah, so it has to be that. If this is right, I swear to God. Oh, what a horrible keyboard.
Bingo.
Oh my God. Crackdown.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Nothing interesting there. It just kind of clicked for a moment. I didn't sound so energized when I figured it out. I'm sorry, I'm just like, ooh. Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, Sam.
There's nothing.
What about him?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on.
I want
bit
about
of a
nothing
downward
interesting. I meant
spiral.
about us. Well then.
Hey,
Oh.
sorry that took so long.
He had long hair in the
Sometimes these
memories.
old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
Lonely.
No worries,
Oh.
Uncle.
Oops.
Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course.
He's like,
How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's
Oh, I was about to say, do I get the
And
option?
just look at you. A man grown.
Yeah.
Guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork.
Oh, right.
Look,
Damn
Eddie,
rude.
we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room.
He's got to
Things
lock
aren't
all
really
them
adding
doors
up
again.
anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. That face.
Did
That
anyone mention
face.
anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I
God, he
talked
cuts
to
now. I
said
need
it
to get
took them
something
by
to eat. I
surprise.
had a very small
Did you
breakfast.
see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
That was a long period of time.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though.
Oh, yeah?
Mom.
Your mum?
Never knew her to hate anyone.
Well,
for
your mum?
being unconventional. Usually. It's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son.
You do, but...
I know
as
sometimes
well,
it doesn't
yeah.
seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you
How
call
would
it.
you find
keep
something
those
that they've
pretty
not
much
found?
forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
No, it's fine.
Oof.
Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7
Salty?
fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son.
Ooh.
We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
Oh.
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal.
They're both
And you took
traumatized.
that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh, fuck. Just started. I'm actually thinking. I'm like, yeah. I understand for the court's procedures of, oh, be sent away and you can't have contact in case. But being kept apart, they didn't want to be kept apart. I believe in this one.
Eddie was just
it's gonna
doing
break
his
the
best
bond.
to protect me, to protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart.
It sounds
didn't
bad,
either.
but I believe that option.
But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just
Yeah, look how much
move on?
Marianne hurt you.
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, look how angry Tyler is. Oh my god, that is a stank face and a half. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that? Get that fucking thing away from me. Go away. You stink. Oh my god. Creeping me the fuck out. Oh, flashback time.
Stop!
Oh, it's the continuation. Oh, she's chasing with the gun. Wait, why is she pointing the gun at your own kid, though? Holy shit. The Mad Hunter. Holy fuck. Get away from me. Creepy bitch. Oh my god, stop chasing with the gun!
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please.
Oh my god. She's got the gun right at him!
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Can we get a nosebleed from that trip as well? What? The scissors. Allison. Oh. Allison done it.
What?
Oh, fuck. Holy fuck.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call.
Oh my
for
god.
help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other.
So Tyler has all that
Goblins do.
on him.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay.
Tyler had all that shtick on him for the 7 years.
Okay.
And lived with a lie. He chose, oh my god, he chose the lie. I turned the music down half the volume and it's still really loud. I don't know about for you guys. Oh my goodness. I've turned it down half the volume. Oh, do we get to see our choices? Oh, it's the credits. I think it's going to show choices like it does in like other games. Oh, there we go. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted the peace offering. 74% of players accepted the ring. 15% of players refused the ring. And 11% threw the ring in the water. Oh my god, if that was an option. Oh, is that what you're saying? I don't care. Oh. They look really glammed up there. Tyler does as well. I don't like how glammed up they look. Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. 81% of players solved the door puzzle, whilst 19% busted the door puzzle. I'm guessing that would break the bond a bit. Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the memory. 52% chose Tyler's memory, and 48% chose Allison's. Oh, so it was really close. It was really close. Tyler sensed a rift between him and Allison when she sided with Eddie at the station. 70% of players sided with Tyler, whilst 30% with Eddie. Oof, my bad. Sam Kansky. Tyler earned Sam's respect. 55% of players called out Sam, whilst 45% of players didn't call out Sam. Yeah, I guess that is like the good thing to do. Call him out and you get the respect. Wow, it actually works out in your favor. Tessa Vecchi. Tessa empathized with the twins about Marianne. 40. What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't read. 47% of players learned the truth. 24% of players didn't get the answer. Man, I fucked up. 29% of players antagonized Tessa. Eddie Brown. Eddie felt validated by Allison's family plea when she sided with him at the station. 30% with Eddie and 70% with Tyler. Oof. Not too good there, not too good. Oh.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Last checked, Eddie Brown. Eddie checked it out. When's the last time you checked it though? Does it have a timestamp? Oh, it takes us to the main menu like this. Kind of throws you in. Let's continue though with chapter 2.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
I really like how this looks.
Crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day,
like a storybook,
when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Aww. The darkness has a face as well. I don't know if that's intentional, but it looks like it.
They were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the
This is a really cool way to do a recap. Instead of just showing like bits of the game, they actually made this, which is so cute and cool.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
So who's who? Sorry, I'm eating. The moose must be Tessa.
Found themselves alone in the woods.
The bear must be Eddie. And the frog must be Tom, right? Sorry, I had a literal mouthful of cookie when I wanted to say something.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
Oh, it's very green there.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
I want ice cream.
Without a word, she went out
So
and
creepy.
buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone. And with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly
Do you think
a
the
princess
tiara
in
is
tiara
a metaphor
and
for
beautiful
something?
gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
The whole concept of that
And
is meant to be a
that
metaphor.
was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Ooh.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Yeah, the doves. The statue thing that she was crafting, the wooden thing, is about us. Oh, she didn't shut the door. Oh, and that must have been just before. Yeah, because they cut the hair. She was tired. Allison was super tired. Is she getting ice cream? Is it left on the side? It's gonna be all melty and goopy.
What a waste.
Yeah. She gonna drink it?
Allison! Ollie! Allison!
Oh shit.
Help!
No, the ice cream! Yeah, man, look at it from Alice's perspective. Holy shit, that is daunting and scary. Oh my god. That's not what she said. She was like, it's not what it looks like last time in a flashback. She's just zonked out. Yeah, look, she's not face on.
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Oof. Chapter 2, Family Secrets. Looks like there's memories everywhere with all those particle effects. I don't know if that's what it's meant to signify or not. Ollie looks really blonde though, just I say, are they gonna change as well? They did. That's cute. Of course, I don't think they're actually doing this, but... Oh, and they got shoes on the sofa. Not even a few minutes, and my big back already ate the 3 cookies. I don't think they'd want to be playing like this though. Like at their big ages. Oh god, is that the ugly dress? I think it's meant to be, yeah. It's got that pink bow around it. It's got the flowers, but you can just see Ollie looking so like mad. Not looking so fun now though. Oopsies. But they have got the same drip on.
Hey.
So I was just adjusting the mic there. I didn't
You
mean
doing
to
alright?
hit it like that.
I thought.
And then just as I was trying to
Samuel would
talk
be
out of
closing
book, I'm like, leave
chapter
me
of our
alone.
lives, you know?
Well, we did close the chapter. We finished chapter 1 and now we started chapter 2.
Instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
It will be a trilogy of chapters. You are right.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on.
What are we doing?
Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
What are we doing? Clearing the house now? I wanted to enjoy my juice and sweets.
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
2 gallons.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do it.
Big back behaviors. We just had the same thought. Oh. Fair enough.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
Just trashed it.
How very generous of you. Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, and more stuff.
Mary Ann the magpie.
Oh, I thought I was going to have an option to keep or sell
Hello,
or
ancient
something.
broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
What are we placing a sticky note for? Oh, just trashing it. Oh, do I not get to pick? I must be able to pick some. Who took the photo of her? I'm guessing that's our mum.
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
You never know. Hey, look, you've put $signs there. You've put trash on the trash. Very original.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Do I really want to smell? Alright, a hiccup there.
Oh, ew.
Uh-oh.
Ravensara.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away.
What's Ravensara? Hold on. Ravensara. It's a species of evergreen tree, indigenous to warm temperature. It's known by various names. No, tell me like what it is. To alleviate cold and flu symptoms. And it can be applied as a product or inhaling. Cleans your pores. Okay.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah.
How could no one know that early on about you? Wait, you didn't bin the dress?
What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Junkyard.
You could sell it. Let someone else deal with it, but I don't want to keep it. I'm worried the other option would be us keeping it, and that's not like what I want to do.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although,
Smart clicks, and I tried looking at
that
this.
oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
But Michael would like it. Cake. Cake recipe. Oh my god. Trash.
You're doing a great job.
Is it a goblin?
Thanks.
For a goblin was back. I was so hoping to put the trash can one on there.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
We'll sell it.
We can make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh god, what's that smell?
Oh? What is that smell? Let's find out.
Ugh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be
Oh, is that Sam?
Sneaky Aunt Sam? Oh, Sneaky Aunt Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Don't you have to like bathe in tomato
Fancy.
juice?
Hero of skunk kind.
I remember being
Look at
super
that smeller.
impressed by
Oh
her.
no, come
and
on.
It made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
So, how did you not recognize Sam then?
You hungry? We have
Ketchup.
a whole lot of nothing.
They have ketchup.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
We can make you a ketchup sandwich.
Advisor, we are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Ooh. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, to be fair. I like bananas and cashew nuts. I
That's
used
a
to do
nice
as a kid, I
face.
would just, I stuck some cashews in a banana because I was bored. And I tried it. And, yeah.
You're what now?
You know.
It was actually really good.
With the kind of melted face. The one
Well,
you
like
stole
salted and
from-
roasted ones.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did.
The goblin
And you
on
were
here as
crying
well.
because you
Oh,
hadn't
so we're
won
keeping the
anything, so I
goblin.
gave it
Oh,
to
because we're
you.
keeping
That makes
Tyler.
no
Ha ha ha.
Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I thought I could talk to him.
Ugh. Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about
We've all
that.
kept an egg as a kid.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
We all kept a chicken. A chicken? An egg. I see a memory somewhere. There we go.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
I love corn. Why are you dissing corn?
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
What was in there? 'Cause whatever it was, it's not in there
Tessa
now.
didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
This
What to
table
do with
looks a bit
this?
grotty. I mean, it could be useful.
Tables are expensive. And besides,
Could have a
this
table
one's
at
an
least.
Allison and Tyler original.
We'll keep a table. Oh, look under. Oh!
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
I thought it'd be like something to interact with that, but no. Can we read? I say read. Oh, can we hear this one? The big frog.
The big frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind, but is also a tireless gossip. The Ice King punished her once by telling her his deepest secret. If she ever tells
The
anyone,
frog is a girl.
she'll lose her voice forever.
So is the moose meant to be Tom instead of Tessa? Yeah, and the frog is Tessa. The moose is Tom.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Hello.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
Well, she said she didn't want them. Let's not keep them.
I don't want them.
I don't think I do either.
Too many bad connotations, it
That's
seems.
not me. I mean, it is, but
But what?
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture
Yeah,
could
that
throw me
is
like this
horrible.
anymore.
I'm sorry.
There's a horrible dress.
That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better, but I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house.
Have you not had
no
top
more
surgery?
putting a binder on every morning.
I wouldn't have known.
God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally.
I
Just
would
so
not have
you
known.
know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
I would not
Alright.
know.
What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
There's Eddie, with Allison and Ollie looking like miserable.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed?
Yeah,
I remember
it's like you are
loving
angry.
this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Yeah, I can imagine hearing her. You'd be like, no, I don't want to smile now. Memory. There we go.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
Oh. How did Allison steal it?
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Okay. Move out of the way. Oh. Another memory. Outside.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
No.
You're right. I was kind of being brat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to also go upstairs and see if I want to trash anything. I was like, what else do I need to do? The whole upstairs. Oh, we already looked under there. Under where? Under there. The mum's room is just like, yeah.
And what do you know?
Bin.
More stuff.
Wait, can we do as Allison?
But soft. What light through yonder... Oh, wait. It's just you.
Clever. Clever. There's a paper plane stuck in the ceiling light.
Maybe it has a secret message from our past selves. Find something to knock it down.
Could use that ball. Okay, let's see if I can still do this.
$5 says you miss. Ow! I win. Pay up.
Oh, shut up.
Look at him just standing there. Oh, give me the ball back. I wonder if I can go down and get the ball. I'll have to check. That's a cute teddy.
Guess who I found? Baloney.
Alley Belly Baloney? Why, yes. I would love to have a tea party with you. Again. For the third time.
And again. Alpha was going to give us the option.
All our old toys and give them to charity.
What's that?
I said we should give our old toys to charity.
Oh, good idea. Except for maybe one or two. Hey, did you finish?
And them birds are loud out there.
Nope. There's way too much junk to sort through.
Where's that ball? Aw, I missed my chance. I don't think it would have had anything on there.
Five
Oh, a
little
monkey.
monkeys jumping on the bed. Hey, Tyler. How does five little monkeys go again? Five little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head.
Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the
I was like, how'd you not remember that? It's a memory. Gonna remember.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Or out of a tree.
Don't say that. Mama's gonna be so mad you had to go to the hospital.
Oh.
She worries way too much about what people think.
Okay,
Everything okay up
did he
there?
actually jump out and hurt themselves?
Yeah. When's Mom coming
She'll
home?
be here soon. Is anyone hungry?
No, I'm
So Tessa
okay.
would
Thank you.
house sit as well.
You scared me to death when you fell out of that tree. I cried most of the way to Tessa's house.
It was kind of exciting going to the hospital, but the part after that with Marianne, that was less.
Will this ever stop
Oh.
feeling so weird?
I didn't mean to cut him off. Oopsies. To Ollie from Allison. Others may not understand the laughs we have together and love we share for each other, but I know whatever happens, every goblin has a twin. I love you. Happy Siblings Day. Oh, that's cute. I didn't think people actually cared about those kind of niche holidays. Oh, dearest Ollie, how are you? I'm in the boathouse and everything is going very well. I am writing this letter to formally invite you to my tea party. Again. I will prepare tea and cookies, and you can meet my dearest friend Baloney, who I know you will love. Please come this afternoon at 4 p.m. Kind regards, Allison. Oh. Dear Allison, thank you so much for the invitation. Everything is good here too. No beavers in sight though. I will be there at 4:15 because I need to make sure to feed the birds or Mum will go crazy. See you soon, Sir Ollie. That's so cute.
So long, trusty bunk beds.
I feel like they're selling now. And that's in much worse condition than some of the shit I've seen. Congratulations, you found the map. That will lead you on with no mishap. Follow my trails of twinkling stones, and perchance you'll escape the unknown. I wonder if this is a map and you can actually find something. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a stone model of like a deer or something. It freaked me out. I was like, ugh. Just see this little black scribble in it. Shimmy
Come
up.
back down to help me, or what?
Nah.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
You're standing right next to it.
I forgot.
You're standing right next to it, you silly bastard.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I'll go to the things.
I really like that armchair.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
You
sit
like
in
it,
it
yeah?
for a few minutes and see if you get used to the mold smell first.
On second thought, never mind.
Another one for the landfill.
Just doing that mid-conversation is so stupid. Oh my god.
And finally.
So I can't
hate
leave.
to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well,
They look really
then that's
cute,
it
though.
for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Thank you to Tyler. Yeah, what you do? Yeah, don't look at me like that with your stank face. That's all you've done. That's at least 3 proper accounts that I've got on you doing a stank face. Chin up.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Yeah. Oh, I choose.
Earl
Have some
Grey
tea.
or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Where are you going? Oh, is there a memory here? Oh, he's going to the memory.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest.
Is there scribbles on the floor?
Come back before the new moon. You shall feel my anger in your guts.
I don't think so, but it looks like it.
Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder?
That seems really nice and gentle, sorry. Some good moments there, it seems.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. I think they're all
I
still
said
in
there's
the
a
kitchen
lot of
drawer.
stories in this
We
book.
should go take a look.
Oh, it's a different one. So, is this their stories that they made? It was over here. Come over here. Open it up. Hey, I'm stuck. Excuse me. Stop invading my fucking space for 2
Come
seconds.
check this out. Allison's first
I am trying to
drafts.
check it out.
Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as
snatched
the
it.
goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah.
You're only thinking that
She
now?
called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and
How
she was
fucking
all
slow are
alone in the
you?
woods,
10
in
years
this
slow?
house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research.
Oh, so I have to figure out who's
So,
who.
if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Gonna remember really, really hard. Oh. We got Tessa. Oh, Sam's one of them. So, Tessa is...
You go here.
And the bear is to be with
This
Eddie.
one.
The moose is to be Sam. Right? No?
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
Oh, maybe the bear is... Sam.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just. You done?
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah.
Also, the
but there was
pelican is
always a
Tessa.
catch. All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah. This
How
is
do you like them
right.
apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
She hates authority, and then Eddie's doing a lot of
These
stuff for
specific
us.
human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
That's so creepy. I don't like it.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way.
Ooh.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
That looks horrible.
Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Oh, why is he lurking about? Go away. Watch him turn to us. Like us. Go away, you creepy bastard! Stop listening to me.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
Oh.
Allison. Wait. It
is
felt
this
way
Sam?
too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
No, we're not done. It's just on pause. Someone's at the door.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins!
What you got in that box?
I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh,
What kind of supplies?
Also got
Beer?
something for you, Tyler.
What you get me? Salami knife? What the fuck?
Every man needs a good knife.
What? I'm not.
There you are.
I'm not lying here.
Thanks, Sam.
That was just the thing my brain went
Good.
to. I was gonna say that was shaving cream. Oh my god! You're gonna think I'm lying.
Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house.
Makeup. Oh no. Let's say a really obscure answer.
That
Fish.
was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks.
That's sweet.
But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. Fuse box is busted.
Can you fix it whilst we make dinner?
Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
Whoosh on the shoulder.
Alright.
Stop
Boxes in the
giving
barn.
the stank
Follow me.
face.
We'll be right behind
Jesus Christ. That's very sweet of him, though. For the lady, though, ain't that for both of us, the food? I'm not trying to scare. Oh, did we change? Oh, we just put jackets on. Oh, so they weren't outfit changes.
Well, I
I thought
guess
they
old
were.
bears can learn new tricks.
you. Yep. Come on.
As
Let's
Tyler
go
got
get
that
our
jumper
electricity
on.
back on.
Yeah, I guess he always had that jumper on. Hello, Sam. Sammy, Sam. And I ain't got my beanie on. Hello. You look miserable as ever.
So, how's school?
I graduated
School?
on outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You built this?
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to
Few
help.
chores. You built a fucking barn.
She
Some pilgrimage level shit you're doing right there.
I can never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
I don't know if he loved her like that kind of love, but he definitely had a sweet spot for her.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah, the one for the barn's
Yeah.
called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Thank you, Tyler,
Fair
for
warning.
dealing with that.
Temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the
Yeah,
doors?
like...
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something?
Yeah. I
Here,
think you
son,
do. I
give
think
me
you
a
sit
try.
there
Good.
Okay, when you
and
twist
get
it
drunk.
as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
Did I sneeze?
shit.
Am I laughing? Wait, she moved on my own. Did she sneeze or laugh at that? I don't know. Yeah, what has Sam been doing here then? Has he just been sitting in the house crying?
Well, at least the door is open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that
Oh,
fuse
did it get broke?
box.
Is it
Oh,
broken?
no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Okay, I'm not asking you, I'm telling her. I loved using that expression. In any time, I've always used it, but especially when I was working as a barista. And I was, like, given instruction. Not in a bossy way, but, like, that's my role. Given instruction, and be like, oh, but Peachy, I don't want to do that. I go, I'm not asking you to do it, I'm telling you to do it.
All right. Fuses go into place.
Oh, I fucking hate doing
Should
shit
be
like
easy
this.
enough.
Take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but
So,
that's a lot of work for an old door.
we need it for the kitchen outlet. Do we need it only in particular places? Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I got to run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You should have a 15 amp fuse to the garage, amp up to 120 total for the whole house. Sam. P.S. Pretty proud of myself. For once I respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay.
Ball. Football? In college?
High school.
So what color are you?
Pull back around.
What's a 30?
Till
You're red.
got hurt.
Damn. That's rough.
You should be. What's 20?
Let's try this one.
Oh, I'm getting them right. And then 15. And then, oh God, am I just really smart?
Seems good.
Oh my God, that's the first time I've ever done a fuse box puzzle like straight away. Holy shit. I am so smart. First try. Give me some kudos. Oh, the gun. Oh no.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Yeah, it's too much for him. He's too sad. Oh, bless. Look, he's like so heartbroken and all these memories.
bye.
Look at him. Oh, he just said bye. Oh.
What was that about?
I talked to him.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap?
Yeah, you could do that. I'm not doing that.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
You could do it then. What's this?
Predator.
Predator.
What's that?
Wolf pee.
Predator repellent?
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
You talking from experience?
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey,
She cracked her
it
knuckles
was
again.
not
Yuck.
funny.
Sure thing, P-boy.
That's your new nickname
I wonder
now.
why Sam got so upset.
Oh,
Why?
I forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later. Hey there, little buddy.
What's up there? Oh. It was
Are
a
you
bird or
cooing
something.
at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
I'm fine with spiders. Do you know what I don't like though? Devil's Coachman, and I'll tell you why. Years and years ago, I was sitting on a sofa, on my sofa in London,
Sweetest toolbox ever.
and I remember like I was chilling. I was like late at night. I was just on my own, and I saw something. It's a dark black sofa, like a material sofa. I saw something scurrying, and I shit myself because I ain't got my glasses on. So I just see this black speck move. I go, oh, what the fuck is that? My mom comes in. She's like, oh, it's a Devil's Coachman. They're harmless. I think she said they're fine. Oh, sorry, am I fucking boring you, Alison? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, she takes it out and she's like, oh, it's harmless, won't do anything. But I stayed later that night.
Who this is?
I'm trying to talk. No, you can wait. I was staying late, like, after she went upstairs, she went away. I saw a couple more. And at the time, all the doors were locked and the windows were locked, so I couldn't let them out. And they freaked me out, so I just had them. I put them in like cup or like my siblings' like kitchen set, like a little pot. I put them in there. But two of them I found. Put them in there, left them there, and I left a note for when my mum would get up. She got up and she told me later that day that did you say there was two in there? And I was like, yeah.
Hey,
why?
check this out.
She goes, shut up. She goes, did you say there was two in there? And I go, yeah, there was two in there. Why? She said, well, when I went and looked, there was only one. And that made me feel really sad. But I don't like them.
What did
I
you
can't
find?
stand them.
Do
They're
you know
creepy.
Who that is?
Yeah.
I can take out
Cheryl,
lots of
Eddie's
bugs.
mom.
I'll kill mosquitoes.
I've seen other pictures of her, but never this
But
one.
I'm
Man,
fine
look
with
at
like
Brown.
bugs letting them out and
And
that. But
Marianne.
these
Looks
just give me the
really
heebie-jeebies.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Oh,
Are
fuck.
you okay? It stings.
Are you okay?
Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
What about her hand? It's bleeding, though. We can look in a sec. Right now,
Allison,
I'm looking
come
at.
here.
No, I wasn't finished looking at all the stuff. Fuck's sake. What do I get for looking at something with you? What did you
Come on,
touch?
It's gonna get infected.
Did you touch a photo with some broken glass?
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Oh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but
What about her hand?
I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
I'm right here.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn...
About what?
Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
Oh.
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be
she threw a
sure? We
picture?
were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
My turn.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Nah, that ending bit don't sound right.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
Why do we keep
she
remembering
sneezed at the
same
end of that.
things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was
Ooh.
bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Oh, No idea. I actually
I
don't have
know.
a
I have
Scooby.
no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can.
I can, but I say
Who knows?
the way he was acting,
Guess
I can.
memory's
Can I
a
sit with
tricky
you?
thing, huh?
Yeah, I just said that.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out.
I'll choose this one.
Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
I'll take this one. I'm not trying to just only side with Tyler, but like, that's right near the end. It seemed believable for Allison's, but otherwise it was like, no.
So, we agree. Brown
they
came out
strengthened.
here and bullied Mary Ann the same day she attacked us. And
So
then
maybe if
lied
I
about
didn't
it.
agree with Tyler, it
Now
would weaken the
Go
bond.
and get a straight answer from him.
Right now.
Even if it's wrong, it means we
Yes.
weaken,
I'll
we
go get my
strengthen
car
the
keys.
bond there.
But what will these mountains
Oh,
of
what was that
trash do
cocky
without us?
eyebrow?
Fuck the trash.
The Rock. Fuck the trash. So now Allison's more than happy to dig into this a little more.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But
Yeah, I
gloating
can
about
see
it
that.
is really not cool.
Beep.
It's Tina.
Oh, so you remembered your phone this time?
Yeah. Just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Oh, so we're following safety laws and that. We're gonna stop in the middle of the road. Where someone came? Oh, I was about to say. What if someone came here?
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No. Just give me a sec. Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day
So
after tomorrow.
Canadian.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going
Oh.
on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
That sounds really suspicious. No, that sounds really
It's not
sus.
the right time.
A cash offer?
Oh, that strengthened.
I'm
That
sorry,
strengthened
but
the bond.
it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well,
Now we gotta
I
find.
think I just made Tina's shit list.
Now we gotta find Tyler.
I'd love to be able to make something like this. In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall with an ice pick.
I say, what do you mean? But then, yeah. I wonder if there's another figure, a little, you know, story figure here. Oh, I see Tyler sitting there, but I won't go there yet. I'll go anywhere but there.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Oh, that must have got you, like, fucked straight away. Oh, no, I wanted to look at that.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
I mean, yeah, this seems pretty far out and secluded. Just seeing if there could be a figure here. Feels like there might be. But pack it in. But I don't know. Maybe near Tyler there's one. Oh, here, this seems like very suspicious. No? Oh. It seemed like it could be with how the tree's placed. Maybe a memory's here. Maybe that's what will be here, as a memory. Well, X marks the spot. Let's go see Tyler. Oh, wrong way. Let's go see Tyler. For realsies. Can I run in this? Oh, I was like, can I run? Wait, this is walking. No, there is no running. Which is slow and long, but...
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
I said, that sounds familiar.
Looks like you found a nice spot. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before,
Looks like you found a nice spot. Looks like you found a nice spot. Looks like you found a nice spot.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
What did you say?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that to get things cleaned up and, you know.
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, yeah, it might not be ready then.
So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah.
We were talking.
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information
Oh my God, the
about
argument.
Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just hard.
To Allison's angle, it's like you
This whole
just
damn
show some
situation is
respect.
hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
Anytime I hear Tessa now, I just think Naraka. And she is Asian. I don't know if she's Chinese, but she is
Just
Asian as well.
memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends. My family.
Yeah. Allison's been here this whole
And as much as I
time.
want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I understand that from her perspective.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison.
Aw. Now you see
Just
how they're
want
just
some
like
answers.
separated.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
That's not a house up there, is it? No.
Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again. So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Yeah, I didn't take you for a loner.
Think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
Oh, can I not talk anymore in my head? Can I not? Oh.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
I was worried. I was like, So there's Ollie.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay. And
Oh,
don't
is this their hide
cheat.
and seek?
I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Is this their version of hide and seek? That's a cool name. Star and Compass. Whatever it was called.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you
I like how the
were,
snow
just by
rests on
feeling
them.
what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
I mean, I have a
So,
bond with my siblings. Don't get me wrong,
Too
but I don't have a
disappointed
this
I turned
strong
down
of
our
a
chance
bond.
to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side.
You left all your edgy CDs.
You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm
You're a
all
jerk
for
about the
enjoying
fish.
wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
So there wasn't a figure here, which is sad. I thought there might be. And watch, I go to the next area and
Remember that time
there'll be a
both the
figure.
bridges collapsed?
Yeah.
I'll be like,
It
fuck,
was
I've missed
a
one.
week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder. I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Look at
Oh,
that.
look up here.
Coastal fog's
It's
taking
foggy.
over the summit.
It's a perfect day for a spooky hike in the woods. Maybe it'd be a good way to chill out
Oh,
after
let's
we
not
collide.
do that. Let's not do that. That does not sound fun to me. I thought there would be a little figure here, but no. And I'm worried now, yeah, that I've missed one. Or missed another, rather. I only missed one in chapter 1. And I'm worried because, like, I've not seen one here. And then when I do find one...
Hey!
Yeah.
Look what I found!
I found this earlier, actually. I was really hoping to have a figure here. Oh.
Aha!
How did you see it from there,
I
though?
knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it
I really
needs
like
is
the
a
snow
little
on them. Oh yeah, with his new salami knife. That I swear to God, I did not mean to guess.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Oh, what are you doing? I thought you were just gonna put a T over it.
There.
You put a T in the
looking
middle.
better
That could be
already.
cute.
You're right. Way better.
What did you do? What did you do to it? Oh, you did. Now someone's gonna think that thing. Oh, look at this relationship couple, cute, and then the new boyfriend come along and just went, "Witcha," and would have been like, "Wow, what a really salty, scary guy." I thought at least put a T in the middle, but I guess that could be symbolic or something. Who knows?
So, what's the
He's
plan?
always sitting there or standing there, so angsty. We bust in. That car's gonna be freezing inside now.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
Alright.
She is pissed. Holy shit, you can really tell.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out. Okay?
Uh-huh. Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all
I like her
written
hair.
down.
Looks all
Have a
nice
good
and
day,
neat and
Mr. Barrow.
tidy. I'm trying to grow my hair out a bit.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson.
Yes, hello.
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah,
Neither do you,
I don't
though.
know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Good luck. Let's talk to you for a bit. Let's get to know you.
To brush us off.
Hey, he speaks.
Oh.
How's Delos treating you so far?
It's
So
been
I can't wait to
good
leave. Would have
see
been
Allison.
really morbid to
She's been
say.
talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks.
It seemed
I
like
spent
from
a
what
lot of time
Tyler
fighting
said.
for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the
But he said that he
administration over
liked
that
it.
one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JC? I'm about to say, what's JCE?
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh. Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
No, I think it's been a nice,
Hello, middle-aged
nice
adult.
talk.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you.
Chief
Can I talk
Brown's
to
taking
anything?
a statement, but you might be able to snag him
Few
when he's
days?
done.
That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a floor, two more just appear out of thin air.
What did I say? Oh, please wait in line.
When we emptied Linda's parents' house, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
He is a
How is Linda?
chunky monster.
I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. And she started working over at the high school as the librarian.
What's that noise?
Pay's not
Oh, it's
great,
the
but
fan.
She gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh yeah, happy as any teenager who's got to.
I need the slob that leaves all the shit on his desk.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Now I'm gonna bother you.
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah.
Well, we're at the same
welcome.
height.
July 16th, 2009.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
We're here to see Chief Brown.
Oh boy.
There's dialogue going
What
in
do
the
you do now?
background.
Suspects wanted for a felony.
Oh, well, don't forget to read him his Miranda rights. So is there anything I can help you with?
Busy day around here?
Well, the fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an hour this morning.
I hate when that
I thought
happens.
the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall.
Do you remember when a few weeks ago I was streaming? The alarm kept going off. It was like,
I'll make it up to you, I promise.
yeah. Hold on, let me start again. Dialogues, too many dialogues going in my head and I can't focus. Do you remember the other week when the alarm kept going off and I kept like muting the mic and going up and down the stairs trying to sort it out? Oh my god, that was infuriating.
9 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I have to leave surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Being nosy.
Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler?
Oh.
Shall we?
Hello, lady. I'm just. You're not even talking. You're
Morning,
fake talking.
Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
This ain't
We had a few
private.
more questions about her mother.
She's sitting right there, the
Look,
woman.
Now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know
I mean,
what more
realistically,
you think I'm
us
going
two
to
are being a
say.
bit
I already
unrealistic
told you
and
everything.
pratty here.
I need to get back to
They
this
didn't.
complaint. Sorry, guys.
Like, I totally understand from his side. We are being, like, really unreasonable.
He's
Oh,
stubborn like that. So what now?
she had a freak out.
Of course.
Oh, wrong one.
Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the
Go big or
full
go
details
home.
of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up
I gotta repeat.
at 5 and got ready
I'm
for
nosy.
work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast, and as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before.
Oh,
Isabella
it's the
asked
nail,
to come with
the
me,
nail, the mail
so I
thief.
helped her into her coat and boots before we went out. We stepped outside. It was still quite dark, but she spotted it anyway. Something was going through our mailbox.
Let's go upstairs, Tyler.
To it because I was
No,
shutting
I'm
the
listening
door.
to this right now.
But Isabella is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid, around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
A little kid.
That's
A
what she
kid
said.
stealing?
A little kid.
Maybe it's a
wearing
midget.
stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's like, yeah, fuck you. You've been writing on there. What form are you filling out? Nothing. You're filling out nothing. Well,
You coming upstairs?
I'm going upstairs. Why aren't you coming upstairs?
What are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was
We'll
just
get rid of
telling
you.
Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up. That's cool.
You know, Greg's was
Ain't
talking
there a-
about a fire drill earlier.
Could I get Mr. Henderson?
Yeah, ain't there a store upstairs?
Oh my god. Why
A
didn't
store,
I
a
think of
stairs
that?
upstairs.
Now.
Let's. It's so many dialogues. I can't hear myself think and talk. There's a stairs outside, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Why are you so sad looking? Oh, she's looking at this.
Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Damn.
Really?
Got a better idea?
Not really.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Just sacrificing us. Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh no. What distraction? Oh, walkie-talkie. What distraction could I do? Oh, I got A cups. What's this?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Let me look if there's another option. I've only seen one. Maybe there's like multiple and like one could be better in the long run than the other. I don't know. Nothing here. Nothing with you. Nothing with you. A plant?
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside trying to break in.
Oh, that's a bit shitty.
Right.
What else could I do? I think the papers is a bit more believable. Can I just turn the light? Can I touch the lights?
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
I think that one would be the most realistic. I can lean on it. I think that's all of the ones. Oh, can I just come in here? Hello. You see nothing. I think that's the most realistic thing I can get away with in here. So. Oh, what's this post-it note? Oh. I thought it was like, oh, look at this post-it note. We'll do the light one. Because I can lean on it and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Tyler.
That was the most realistic. Then we gotta go
I'm in position.
outside.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
You head now?
I don't want to say smoke.
Yeah. Gotta get going.
Where's Allison?
Bathroom. I'm, gonna wait for her outside.
All right. See you around.
She don't believe
Later.
me. Because I could say smoke. I could have said that.
Under hair.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Is there
Those
anything
garbage
here?
cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
What's this
Every
one?
season a bike?
Rocket.
I mean, yeah, I guess bikes have different, like the wheels and the
Which one's
builds.
Brown's car?
Why?
No, I don't want to slash his
Tell them about
tires.
someone by the car they drive.
Ah, the love language of car people.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to slash someone's tires. She did not believe me, saying, oh, yeah. She better say she went to the bathroom. I should probably say to her, oh, by the way, he was in the bathroom.
That's supposed
Is
to
that
be
Greg's?
Greg's.
Yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Ah.
Wait, I want to check. Over here. There could be anything. Sorry, I thought I saw a highlight option.
Fire exit's right behind me.
I know it's
There's nothing
behind
there.
you. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me that there's nothing there. Oh, I got a creep.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Oh.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. It's cold outside. Yeah, I'm inside. Shut the door. Now here, you're up here. Oh, let's go in Eddie's office.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated
young.
really young.
Youngest
Yeah.
officer to ever join the DCPD.
If Eddie catches us in here,
There's no turning back now.
Personnel files, apartment budgets, but zero case.
My controller
Looks like
battery's
this
low.
is where
Don't say
Brown
that.
keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
I mean, it could relate. You don't know.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
Did he pay?
I pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors
Yeah,
and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Did he pay out of his own pocket for Tyler to be there? That's kind of crazy.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael
Ooh,
and I were
rejected.
supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but
Aw.
Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell?
Oh.
So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Sorry, I'm just gonna plug in my controller. Just give me 1 second. It might cut out a sec. Hello, hello. Sorry, I just wanted, because it was like on the last bit. If I press home menu for me, well, it won't show now. Sorry. I think it was like in the red, so it's like, oh, I gotta charge it. I don't want it to die on me.
You finding anything?
No.
I found
Brown
loads.
really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying
But he's got a
that
lot of
here
shady
makes me
stuff.
feel even worse.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Haley, you'll find enclosed invitation to the annual social as usual. I've included a +1 on the chance that you'll one day you'll use it. Is he not married or anything? Or have a girlfriend? I thought you did.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
That sofa needs to be tidied up a bit. Anything on the desk? Anything in the drawer? Oh, figure.
Huh. Hey, you.
Just take that back. That is ours.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Is that a poem that Alison made? Let's see the collectible. Oh no, so we haven't missed one. Thank
The
goodness.
stalwart moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them.
Examine the computer.
Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
Is that Allison?
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
You must really care for her.
This guy has a record. And not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
3
Eddie
misdemeanors.
has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think
Armed
he has a
robbery.
There's
Flight
always
to
a
avoid
choice.
prosecution. And drugs. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not like... that's not like, you know... anything. Is that this? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Donald Merck. That's his criminal record. And that's his, that's his resume. US Army for 4 years. And a sandwich artist for a year. And he went to high school and got a general educational development diploma. Sounds like he dropped out.
Emails?
I haven't even checked any emails. Shut up. Sounds like he dropped out. That's what probably happened. Was discharged under honorable conditions. So that's his, like his, I don't know the word. Nacho mama. Man, who pissed in her cereal? Oh. Okay, I was like, what? Keep cleaning dirty dishes in the sink. Clean it. Oh my god. You hit or reply, Sherlock. Oh my god. The event thing. Implicit bias training.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Understandable.
Well, Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Do I need to write that down? I hope they remember that. It hasn't been digitized, so it's an original paper copy in the archives. Okay.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Can I talk to her? No. Well, I guess we're going into the archives. Please don't let Eddie just come up here and, you know. That'd be... What happens if I try and go downstairs?
The archive's this way.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like, no, that's a terrible idea. That's what I thought that they'd be saying. So I'm trying to move as fast as I can. Anything? Yeah, another toilet. There's so many toilets.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Oh, I could guess what numbers. Oh. Oh, do I have to press?
The wrong numbers.
Yeah. No.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Let me. Do.
Yes.
Can't believe that worked. That's so silly.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
It sounds like a lot of work.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
She had a big cheesy grin on.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
That's so evil.
Sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything.
I guess we did say she went to the toilet.
R653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Closed files up to 99 have been done. Remaining closed files in left corner. Not here yet. I want to look at those boxes. Are these all like... Yeah. All the boxes of like what I could see. R656. So it'd be 19... What year was it? 2005. R656.
Nope.
Can I not ask her again?
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
What's What's that number?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
R686. R686 58. R686 58. R686 58. I'm probably saying it wrong. R686 58. R686 R686. This one?
Here we go.
Ah! Big brain. Oh, pulled it out straight away.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
The chronological record on the 3rd of January, or is that the 1st of March? I'm actually going to assume it's the 1st of March. So yeah, they've taken away the first names away.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Time to check the appendix. What is the appendix, organ-wise, actually used for? I've heard it's useless. It's got to be used for something, right? Right, where's that computer?
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Those are the only tags I can have. Oh. Trying to look at the tags. There we go, consult. So, 24-hour homicide report, victim information, a crime summary.
References.
Not much.
05 R62 766.
R67266. 6. R67266. This. I don't think it's this one.
That's not it.
No, R6. I've forgotten it already. But it has to be an 05 again.
Nope.
What is?
You finding anything?
05 R62 766.
R6762. R6762. R6.
Not this one either.
Am I being stupid? Don't answer that, guys. R6762. R6762. Just say the number again for me.
That's not it.
Well?
05 R62 766.
R62 766. R62 766. R62.
Nope.
R62 766. R62. I'm going crazy. 766. Wait, I haven't checked these ones. Wait. No. I've probably gone past it like a million times.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
05 R62 766.
Thanks. I remember the 05 R62 7 something.
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just gonna click on all the 5 ones. What was that popping? That was horrible.
Nope.
Well,
Not this one either.
I'm just clicking all the 5 ones. At this rate.
No, that's not it.
you find
Because I can't look at this one.
Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
Oh, picked the wrong one.
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to help.
well, it'd go a lot slower if we got caught. So,
I clicked all the 5 ones and it weren't it. There's another one. R61 889. R61 889.
Check out 05 R61 889.
R61 889. Let's check that.
Not this one either.
R61 899. There you go. We'll take this one. We'll take a different one. This is about our mum. On dock, a lakeside victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into lake. Yeah, we know that.
Summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
he's not a writer, Tyler.
So the mum's 41 when she died. The names were taken again. Like our names were taken again.
There might be other references on the computer.
There's an audio recording.
Dallas Crossing Police Department.
Oh, oh no, it's the phone recording.
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey.
We don't have a dad. There is no dad.
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to
Sounds
help
sad to hear.
Don't hang up.
Oh, keep pressing back. Marianne recording. Ronan children, we heard that. Eddie Brown, March 1st, okay. March 1st, Eddie Brown, autopsy report. R62, 766.
References 05 R62 766.
It's that one again. R62, 766. We need to find that. R62, 766. Don't like the music. R62, 766.
Nope.
It would be somewhere here. It looks like it would be right there. But it's missing.
Not this one either. No.
What if I just click all of them?
No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Nope.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
What if I just click on all of them?
Well,
Not this one either. No. Nope.
I feel like it doesn't exist, this box.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Why did you walk like that to tell me that wasn't it?
No.
But I say that
that's
don't
not
say
it.
the name, so how is that correct apparently? Yeah, look, this box don't exist.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, and I can't touch these. That's creepy. Let's try a different thing.
Here. Bingo.
Oh, I know where you are.
I need to check out 0501 COMEBR. Okay, here it is.
Recognized you straight away. That tapping I don't like.
Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this.
So that's why she was angry. And said I had to call him. No wonder why. Yeah, so we did have the right option. She wasn't calm about it.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Cause I didn't go for a
Tell him we
smoke.
need to talk in his office. Got something.
Let's see
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Brew.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know.
I don't like that
we will
tapping
be
in the
moving
music.
forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your
Kansky.
caseworker, Sandy Black, will be
Ah.
arriving on March 5th.
So
She'll
that's
drop
who
by the
came.
station
That's who
first
the
thing in
Sandy
morning.
is.
Mrs. Brew, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Brew.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
I am digging. I need to find this. Wait, R63 325.
Reference is 05 R63 325.
Should be around here. R63. Yeah.
Here we go. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
What a mugshot. Temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court for the state of Alaska. Having found probable cause to support the pending petition. Oof. So yeah, this is talking about where Tyler, or Ollie in this case, was sent away. I hope she's stalling him. Did I find anything out? Wait, Sam Kansky. There we go. Let's try this. Sam Kansky DUI and L Kansky. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Okay, I need to check out 2014 201 496.
Oh.
There. Not helpful at all.
Well, it gives you a background as to what the other characters. You get to know a bit more information maybe about them. Maybe that opens up some special dialogue options. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That would have been cool though if that was a thing. If that is a thing, that is a pretty cool
There was
touch.
something about complaints, right?
No, I
Look for
wasn't
that.
done. No, I wasn't done.
Reference is 2014 203 411.
I'm just interested. I want to see. I just want to see the others.
Nothing helpful.
It just gives a bit more information on the character, doesn't it? I know what I need to do. I'm just nosy.
There was something about complaints, right? Look for that.
Sorry, I was just seeing if it would like tell me off about the tag. Marianne. Eddie.
Bingo.
2005. 201.
I need to check out 2005 201 546.
201 546. What the year already? 2001, right?
Nope.
What if I click on this? Give me the number again.
2005.
Oh, 2005.
546.
201 546. 201 546. There we go.
Here we go.
All these boxes.
Wait, what the hell?
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Oh. And this was a month before. This was a month before she died.
Allison, what's going on?
Just hurry it up with those Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Oh shit.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Oh.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourself
Everyone
lucky your
downstairs
family.
is hearing the beef go on. No, we're going just in the open.
You wanna talk about family, Eddie?
Oh.
I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa
Yeah.
and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Yeah, tell everyone the beef.
Okay. Let's talk.
Everyone needs to hear the beef.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months.
It looks so broken right now.
Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now you want to sit on the chair, right? And the
was
door's
always just
open. Let
scraping
everyone know about the dirty
That
washing.
winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer, I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
Be a bit calmer with this one.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit.
I mean,
just following the law then. Right.
I didn't like that Allison
Is
said
why
that. You didn't need
came
to say
over
that.
Day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming. I don't know.
He looks so
Right there,
broken here.
Must have decided it was over.
What do you mean it was over?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
Stank face. Stank face alert. Stank face alert.
Through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
You can't take that
Thank
option
you,
from us.
Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy.
Oof. Pa. Burn.
Eddie,
Roasted.
you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I ain't the one who stabbed her, son. Say that one.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different.
Realistically, I don't think he did anything
I know
too
I made
bad.
a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry.
He done his job.
Being a father,
He had to do his job.
it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best.
Has he got kids?
And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I think it would, not saying this for Allison's sake, but like, he does seem like he wants to help and he does really care. So I was gonna say yeah anyway, but it's like not that easy. I would have said yeah, but not for
I'm
Allison.
open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust.
I'm still not sorry about airing out
But you
all
got
the
a place here
drama out
whenever
there.
you need it.
Yeah, the cell should not be that place. You gonna put it on? Yeah, look, symbol. How did he get the ring size right though? How much did that cost? Look at that smile, that was a bit creepy. That's a bit creepy.
No.
Oh!
Absolutely not.
I thought she would have been like, yeah, do you want to try?
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah. Them as
We're not gonna get in
wicked
trouble
it
as well
gets.
though.
I'll see you both later. Tyler, what's up?
I'll apologize.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah, what for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
So,
Yeah,
I
as
saw
well
the
with this,
invoice from Fireweed.
he
When
paid
you're
for
going
that.
through my stuff?
Right.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything.
It must have really, yeah, it clearly helped
So,
Tyler.
Thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
That was a very bittersweet moment. It worked out in the end. Allison.
Should we go?
Oh, I thought it could be an option. Let's go back in the archives. Oh, I guess we're not going back in the archives.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Yeah, I couldn't say I went for a smoke because I don't smoke. I'm a bad liar. Uh-oh, is everyone going to be here? Hi guys.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, I thought
See
she
you
would have
later.
said something like about me.
Best you be going, son.
Let me just check your computer. Just see if there's anything. No, I can't do anything. What do you mean to push her out of the way? Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh.
you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be
Ha, ha,
expected
ha.
to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
I want some lunch with you. I want a pulled pork sandwich and a cold beer. Are you gonna talk to Officer Greg here? Greg's? Greg's. Greg's is good.
See you around, Allison.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Is that what you wanted to say to him? Don't underestimate Greg's. Their sausage rolls are so good. My current favourite is the southern fried baguette.
Allison,
Oh, she really stormed out.
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's
Oh?
enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave.
Oof.
Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Yeah, technically you can't. She can't. She must have felt bad because of the falling out.
Oh, God.
Damn. So damn, like, it's a shit response, but like, yeah, I can. She must have felt like shit falling out with Marianne. Feeling somewhat responsible. I totally get that. Oh, he still went. Allison didn't fight much.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
Michael, don't spook us.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Michael. Come on, Michael.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet.
Oh, it's that dude from the boat.
I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
No, I'm gonna talk to the old guy.
On it.
Remember the old guy?
I stopped to take a leak. Just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So, what do? I grab my...
Hey, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
I didn't mean to get that close.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Oh, why? What? You son of a bitch! I didn't mean to walk that far ahead, but... Hey there, cutie patootie.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Maybe he's working towards his electoral campaign. Hey,
Doing
broski.
some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh. Oh, hello, Allison. Now let's look at the food.
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
Hey, I read the
You're gonna work
schedule.
yourself to death, you know.
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down. That security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
Oh, you can't say that's a
no
naughty
idea how
word.
I'm gonna get my half together. Selling blood's a thing, right?
You
Oh
worried
my
about the house?
god.
A little. And I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've gotten.
Well, girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then.
So I was just putting some lip balm on. Keep your lips
So what have you two been up to
moisturized.
today?
Went to the police station.
We went by the police station. Found Marianne's file in the archives.
Man, I feel kind of weird asking a follow-up to that, but
I mean, yeah, I don't
we
blame
don't
you.
need to talk about anything.
Yeah, I'll snitch. I'll vent.
Where to even begin? Turns out Tessa reported our mother to social services. With Chief Brown's help, of course. It's a messy, confusing
He's
situation.
like, I don't give a
all
fuck. I'm
around,
doing the stock right now.
Which is why we want to talk to Tessa.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. I'm really
How's
sorry.
Allison?
She's dealing with it. We both are.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
We could use some of that at the house.
What, juice? Oh, yeah, orange juice, lemon juice, and grape soda? In a carton in the fridge? Okay. I guess I'll have to interrupt Tom, but I'm just looking around first. Looks like it's gotten a bit moldy, that pumpkin, but maybe I'm just seeing things. They're meant to be Takis, a rip-off of Takis, but they call it Ziki.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
You just said that out loud, so awkward. It's like an echo chamber in here. Anything cool here? Oh, is this mail? Like mail deposit boxes? Oh, an ATM machine. Oh, this town's getting advanced. Okay, you got. Tommy. Let me in. Tommy. Oh, shit. Hello.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well,
He must have
why
a
don't we
lot on his
schedule a meeting with
shoulders,
the
all
Alaska
this work.
Wildlife Foundation. Try to get
You know?
their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Hello.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can. There's a lot going on.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually.
Is he
We were
Italian?
over at the police station and
Yeah,
we
with a
took
name like
look at
that.
Marianne's
It's like
case file.
Italian American.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would
Respectfully, yeah. How would you bring
and
that
I didn't
up?
want to rub salt
So
in the
candidly.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
I wonder who
How
the voice
exactly
actor
did
he
she
is
hear about it
for
so
him.
fast?
Like who is his
Can't remember who
his
called,
voice
but-
actor?
You know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Oh my god! How did word spread so fast?
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from
Must I say
people
betrayed?
around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we
That's
went
a
through
scar
anything close to what
on our
you
lives.
did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, we need the truth to heal.
Well,
Or at least Tyler
if we
does.
want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past.
Understandable.
Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hello, Michael.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so
I'm reminding
don't
you.
be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
What an odd question to bring up.
Exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Please don't let it be Sam. That face, his face went, oh, don't let it be Sam.
But look,
I like how his the vote for
I'm
Veggie,
sorry.
Vicky, Vengy, I don't
I
fucking
really
know,
have to
is his
go.
background. I like the jumper that he's got on.
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
Boss man, he's not a kebab. He's not the kebab dude. Can't call him boss man. He's not the corner shop.
You two want to help a brother
Dude.
out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, take
tell
that
you
back.
what.
You feel shit now.
Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm
We
gonna
might have
start
to.
working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just
Or
give
I'll
me a
join
sec.
you. You don't just stand at the front.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
Yeah, where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, I don't know. It was a weird thing to ask, I guess. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am
Oh, they
not
make their
stoked
own
to be
tea.
going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
Plus, he's visiting his
For me,
uncle.
huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Yeah, doing it on his own. At least Allison's nice enough. And by extension, Tyler is nice enough to stay by. Ooh, we're going to the back rooms back in the day. Jingle,
I
jingle.
already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not
Okay.
complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Yeah, I've been solving puzzles all day.
This is just that good, huh?
Yeah. Not hard, boo.
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go
Yeah.
to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Molto bene. Molto bene. Molto bene. Molto bene. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Well, there's 14 cans here, but like.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
I wonder if you get it wrong. He just goes, yeah.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint.
Give me a hint.
Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
All right. I think I can work
I think,
with
yeah, I think it was this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just making sure I can't see any code. Yeah. There are 6 big bottles of bleach. Bigger bottle of bleach.
6?
All right.
6?
Not bad, Tyler.
What do you mean? You're looking at it.
Careful.
Can't question it.
They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Yeah. Oh look, there's a butterfly. Is that a reference to Don't Nod? Look, it is a reference.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Life is strange, actually. Life is strange. Don't dog on that. By the way, if you guys want me to play Life is Strange on stream, let me know. So great accounting, I know, right? Then there was another reference around here to something. I don't remember. Yeah? What do you want me to do next?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Masterpiece?
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
No, it's ugly.
The proportions are way off. I wish my arms were that big.
Self-deprecating much? Your arms look good to me.
Oh.
Thanks. I've been trying to hit the gym more, but weightlifting is the worst.
Amen. You should give dancing a try. Best workout there is, and well, there's always someone out there who needs a partner.
So
look at him
this is
rizzing
what
me
you're
up.
to
Not
while I
even
was out
making
there
it
doing your
subtle.
work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
Yeah, man, I'm just
What?
so good at my job and I'm doing this for
I
free.
just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Why are you off your game today?
All right.
You should be working
Anything
hard.
else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last
Not hardly
thing, and then
working.
we should be free from this purgatory.
Uh-huh.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there?
No.
That's where you should be looking.
Ah.
I don't
You're
see the
too
Bible
kind.
study poster. I don't see it at all. One. It's so hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
So.
No, hold on. It must be 11 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box.
Not about, there are.
Did I get it wrong? Michael?
Uh-oh.
Ouch. What the fuck?
Hey, sorry.
12.
It was just too tempting.
What? How? That must be.
Lesson number
like,
one in the ancient art
that
of
must
inventory. Never let your guard down.
And
You
cold,
have
that
no
floor.
idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Shoot.
Gotcha.
I was like, what's the button? Don't let me get hit. Taking this too seriously. Ah, I thought I could hit him.
Boom. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to
on.
feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
You're corny.
Oh,
I'm
come
corny.
on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh yeah? We'll see.
Come on. Oh. You ain't coming out. Get out. Get out. Can I not change it to another cover?
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Look, he's risen me up. Yeah, I'm gonna snitch.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
Ugh, she's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, let me hit you. Get out.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool.
Oh.
No harm, no foul then.
Get out. I want to chuck one at you. Can I not change cover somewhere else other than these two? There we go. What? My cup, it didn't shoot. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Gotcha.
I got my 3. I'm so good at this.
Oh.
Ow!
Man,
Jesus
you're
Christ!
good.
Could have broke
I
his
told you not to
glasses
doubt
with
the
that.
golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again.
Oh my god.
Okay. I need to finish this inventory thing real quick.
It's more
Your
than
sister's
11.
probably done already.
Plushies.
Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The bitch's
That's
grotto?
the name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright. Cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. Yikes, that's unsettling.
Yeah, I think that was a reference to like
I drank this
a
at a party
Dracula
once.
thing here, but I'm
It
not
did
sure.
end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really
Probably.
makes sense, so...
15% or alcohol.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa.
Oh my god,
And
stop
for the record, that was Allison's
thirsting!
doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But
Stop
he
thirsting,
is
you two.
very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah.
Kids.
He's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Kids. Oof. Now give me the figure.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Let's check our new collectible. I haven't missed any of this chapter so far.
The mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat.
I'm so annoyed that I missed one in the first chapter. I'm so sorry, guys. Hope that doesn't fuck something up.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
Oh, I was like, did
Filled
you
it
make
up
some of
with
those
a
pancakes?
world-renowned marinade.
That's really sweet.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
You got eggs, orange juice, and a pizza, but not a frozen pizza. Look at him rizzing me up as well. Every step of the way. Anything else I can look at before sitting down? I'm just double checking. No, I'm not trying to leave. Ashley wasn't trying to leave. Anything on the desk? No, I think I'm gonna sit and chill and get flirted with at every sentence he says to me.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are
it looks
you
so
guys
casual there.
related or...
Nah, but same clan.
Clan?
Which clan?
Octopus clan. Raven Moiety.
Huh. Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know.
This game?
The guy's sweet. and
This
not
game is
entirely
about.
competent, but
If I pause briefly, because I can't talk when I hear someone else talking on my ear like that. So we're halfway into chapter 2, maybe in the 2/3 stretch of it. The story that we have so far is that I am playing as a dude right now, but we play as the twins, both named Tyler and Allison, who have reunited after 10 years of being separated. We are now both 21 years old. Tyler is visiting the hometown where he was brought up in. Allison, the sisters, lived there the whole time. We had like this mum who died, which Allison killed, but Tyler took the trouble for it because she was aiming a gun at him. And we're trying to find more about this backstory and about our lives and trying to rekindle our siblingship, if you will. And we're finding a lot of secrets and dirt on our mum, Marianne. But there's a rift happening between the sibling and I, both Tyler and Allison. And currently, right now, we're talking to Michael, who is Allison's friend and co-worker of this shop that we're in.
But it doesn't really matter. Vote for him to vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Oh, I should also say, a big theming for this game is transitioning. Tyler used to be, actually I don't even know what Tyler's original name was, but as a child Tyler's name was Ollie, but now has transitioned to call themselves Tyler. They've called themselves Tyler for quite a while, so that's the name we go by. And that is not just, oh, there is a trans character. It's very important to the story, because from what we know, Marianne, the mum, was very not accepting of that and tried conversion therapy, but we also found a book about how to raise a transgender child, which in 2005 is a hard find to find. So there's a lot of stuff that the twins are not sure on anymore with their memories, so they're trying to understand what's going on.
So
Interesting,
I
I know.
Tessa's biggest fan.
There's only 3 chapters. It is a short story. Like I said, we're halfway into chapter 2. Slash 2/3 of chapter 2. There'll be one more chapter that I'm doing on this stream.
Trust me.
So you can follow the story there. This whole stream will also be turned into a VOD too. So if you do want to catch the chapter 1 part, you're more than welcome to. It'll be posted tomorrow, if not the next day.
Surprisingly,
the
bold
VOD.
stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking,
And in this current moment, we're being rizzed up by Michael. He is really making it obvious that he likes us.
I never thought about it that way.
I was going to stream this game last on Wednesday, not Wednesday, on Saturday, but I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't want to do it on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday. I was going to stream it on Saturday, but I wasn't
not the worst boss
in the mood to. I wasn't doing it because it's Pride Month. It's just a coincidence. But it's a game I've wanted to play on stream for a while. I did play this originally just over 2 years ago.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
But it is fun to play again.
Allison got me
and to learn the story.
We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
This is also made by the same creators of Life is Strange, but this is not set in the same universe.
We took 2 hits before going to the show, and that was
Oh,
it.
you're taking drugs.
Our feet couldn't find the floor.
Oh, they're taking
our
drugs.
finest hour.
We don't condone drugs here.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mind.
Tessa is also the shopkeeper's wife for this shop, but she also used to be very close friends with our mum, but they broke ties a few months before her death. A second playthrough is always made. Do you notice things? Yeah, it does.
And emotional labor pays
I've not played in a few years, and I do remember bits and pieces, like some puzzle answers and some story elements, but I've not wanted to share those because I don't want to, you know,
new people.
spoil anything if it is from what I remember.
No one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too
It's also nice to
personal.
play this story again.
You ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
Again, it was
dated a
like
guy in
short
high
over 2
school
years
for
ago.
a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Oh, you can't assume that. Oh shit. Never met the right person, I guess.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows?
They're flirting. They're flirting.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know?
Yeah, man, I'm
Is that
triple
so?
OG.
Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me.
How would you know that?
Why is it so weird to meet me?
How'd you know she's
Because
not
I
said?
just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like
Fireweed is the place that Tyler went to for 7
So,
years
yeah,
because he took
you
the
were
the
probably
run
the
of
first
that.
person
He
to know
stabbed
about it other
the
than
mum when he
Allison.
didn't.
I'm glad you
Allison, the
trust me.
sister, did.
And it's great to
And so
finally
he was
get to
sent
know
away
you
for
in
7
the
years
flesh.
for it.
You're
But he
pretty
was also
alright.
finishing his transition in that. I'm gonna flirt back.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be, especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Guys, they won't
so I
stop
wasn't blowing
flirting.
smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a
Fitting
concept.
in. I think it'd be
You
great
have no
for
idea how
Tyler.
life-saving a chosen family can be. They pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Oh,
course.
serious face.
Shoot.
Stank face.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
You want to get to know me, or do you want to get to know my butt?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, he just
You might
admitted
be
it,
one of
guys.
a kind, Tyler Ronan.
But don't say my legal name like that. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go straight into it.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I
Wait,
think
that-
you're swell too.
that
With
broke the
cat's
bond?
pajamas.
Shut up. I've
That
got
broke the
way
bond
better
between the
compliments than that,
twins.
But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure.
So how does rizzing up
that's something
Michael
you'd be
break the
interested
bond
in.
between
I
Allison
might be.
and Tyler?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, hey.
What, you
I've
don't
been
want
standing
these
at
two
that
to
counter
be...
for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
So I can't...
Are you guys
Tyler
ready to
can't
go?
date Michael?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done
That
about
ruins
as much
it?
damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I don't know if it's been an hour, by the way. You're exaggerating. It's been 20 minutes at most. Shh, women, am I right? Oh, but I was mentioning as well, but with their dialogue, if there's any other games you'd like me to see me play on stream. Oh my god, look at them two looking at each other. I have a channel on my
Here we are.
Discord, so put any game recommendations there. I have the Life is Strange series, except Double Exposure, because I'm not paying full price for that. And the Walking
Thanks for
Dead
letting me
series I
hitch a
want to
ride
do.
over.
And
No
a few
problem.
others. I'll post my list
You
after
sure we
the
can't drive you
stream.
back?
Nah.
Check my Instagram story and I'll show you like the games I planned
It isn't
to play. But if you want to see me play anything
Anyway,
particular, again,
can't put
check
the wind in
my
the bottle.
channel on the Discord.
Alright.
And you can put your recommendations there.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance.
Forgot that we're getting to a somber
for a
moment of
big
checking
crooked
the
tree.
cemetery. We had all that
Can't
big
miss it.
riz and all that like flirting. Let's
I'm
go
gonna go
to
check
the
in with my uncle.
cemetery. You have a look?
Good
Oh,
luck.
thank you.
For real.
There's no pressure. It's just that I like to play games that people want me to see play. I'm open to doing it. Someone did mention Where's the Quarry, but one, I recently did play the Quarry,
spooked.
and two, I don't
Never
own
been
it.
a
It's
big
not
fan
Game
of
Pass anymore.
cemeteries.
If I do ever get it, it'd have to be for quite a while because I remember a lot of stuff. If that
Promise
makes
after
sense.
this we can chill at the
I'm
house.
gonna look at this.
Cool?
I remember a lot of stuff in that game too well to give an actual playthrough. Like this, I've not played in a few years, so I can do stuff without
I never
thinking, oh, if I
wanted to
do
come back
this,
here.
this is gonna happen. Do you know what I mean?
That makes two of us.
Give it maybe a couple years, and if the Quarry's ever cheap, I'll grab it. I'll play it. Because that was fun. It was not fun playing it 6 times. You haven't, you started the Quarry but haven't finished it. It is a good game to play. But yeah, to 100% every single thing like me, I had to play it like, I think 6 total times. That's also including my first ever playthrough. So, 5 times, like 4 or 5 times I had to play it to get all the achievements. I could recommend you a guide that I used for that. I don't know if that's something you personally do. I like to 100% games like that. It's by Power Picks. You'll see a guide there if you do ever get into 100%ing it, but check it after you've done the story because there will be spoilers in that guide. They told me to like a certain pathing.
Graves are back that way.
No, I wanted to do my pathing and explore everything. Ugh.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Oh.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
I mean, it feels rude to shout in a cemetery.
Monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to.
Like, I wouldn't shout in a cemetery. Personally, I can't recall a time I've actually ever visited a cemetery to visit a grave. But I feel like I would speak very quietly. It's just a respect thing, ain't it? Oh, a memory. We also have this twin power, which that's why I questioned earlier if it was in the same universe as Life is Strange, because we have powers like this, our twin power, we can recall memories. But no, they're not in the same universe.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people.
I guess that is a bit weird.
Except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie.
That's quite nice of them to do.
Even if you can't see them, they stay with you.
Bless you, Alison. Even though she made no noise to sneeze.
Mom?
Always.
That's kind of sweet.
A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe.
And this like voice thing is another part of our power. We're talking to each other in our
Most
heads.
parents are scared of losing their kids.
Yeah, I think it'd be a bit weird if you weren't scared about losing your kid. Sorry, I look at these as one kid, there's like special dialogues. Anything special here? No.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Not this one.
Why the text on this grave are skewed like that? It's a bit odd. I don't know if that was a design choice, if that's a game problem.
Look, there's Michael.
Guess again.
Are we visiting Michael when he's having his private moment? I don't think it would be a good time to visit Michael right now.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Oh. Maybe Tess is visiting Marianne's grave.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
I really like how the snow looks in this game, like when it rests on someone. Ah, we're gonna visit the grave. I thought there'd be some other dialogues, but no. Let's look at the tree and then we'll go check the memory.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarled Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
How tall are these guys? No, they're the same height.
You can hold my hand if you want.
I wonder how tall they are.
I can walk fine on my
Must be like, I'm gonna guess 5'6".
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Feels like there could be a memory there. This is one with all the fishing equipment. Dustin Lewis. It's got a cool looking grave. I'm jelly. Is it this way? It's funny how the bodies just go into position like that. Oh, I was gonna. Do I have to open it again to go through? Oh no, it's just, it just stays open.
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on them.
Oh, very recent death. Oh, is he done? Oh, is he waving to us? Oh, he's done. We'll talk to him a bit and then we'll go over. Ah, fuck. Sukarnik.
How are you,
William Thomas Collins.
holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Yeah, Allison knew that he'd get super boner over us because we're just so like.
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking.
Grown ups, I'm older, remember? Let me sit with you.
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but...
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
I just interrupted you.
I'm not
What
really
cuck.
here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
She's sitting like an
So,
old granny as
can I
well
help
with
you
that
guys out
posture.
somehow?
She looks like a fucking prawn. Hopefully this ain't rude to ask.
So what was your uncle like?
Oh, boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Types like a T-Rex.
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms, like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as
A
grumpy
great
as he
analogy.
was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those.
That's nice.
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely.
That's sweet.
I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old
His
school.
keyboard where he's kissing it with
Spent
his
more time
T-Rex
with my
arms.
uncle than my dad.
Those keys,
He was
those
the
buttons.
first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before I was.
Lab rat.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
Yeah, I want some food. I want some tasty food.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As
Yeah,
long
man, I
as
wanna
there's
try some
nothing as
tasty foods.
adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that.
Let's say, well, that
Fortune
don't sound
favors
too
the
bad.
bold, goes double for food.
Maybe I'm not too sure. That don't sound too bad to me.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Talk to you later. Let's go check out.
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you.
Oh, I can
You
actually
just
hear
gonna
this.
seem real boring after all this, huh?
Boring sounds so good right now.
Every time she
Binging
talks, I keep
terrible
hearing
shows
Luna
while
and
my
Cassie
amazing
Cage.
roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
I want some delicious food. Why can't I have a roommate that makes me delicious foods? Like, what was it? Salmon, they said, with saffron and pepper. Do not step on graves. Well, I've kind of been doing that a little bit by accident. It's not on purpose, I swear. Was she coming with me? Am I getting a memory? I'm remembering. My brain. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
Please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
I don't think running in a funeral. I don't think running in a cemetery is the best idea.
Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there.
I don't
by
want to
the
walk too
totem,
forward in case it
right?
cuts off the
I wonder if
dialogue.
we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
This funny looking totem. That's probably really bad to say. I apologize. I don't mean it like that.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about
It's really sad to hear it all back again.
I know I'm supposed to get over this brown thing, but I really wish you...
I love walking in the snow. It won't let me draw the pee-pee earlier. Maybe when I have more open space, I
I
can.
didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Oh. Oh, there's a choice thing.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but
I mean, from
don't think so.
the flashbacks that
Well,
we've
I
seen,
know so.
that
Thinking
one
about
seems
it
really
got me through the
plausible.
rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I believe this one.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
I choose to believe this one. Oh.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come
The
back.
bond strengthened.
I got so caught up in everything.
I don't know if that means because I'm picking their memory, if that means I'm picking the right option. I don't know.
I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
No.
Maybe someday, but not today.
Is there anything up here? Anything cool? That sounds bad to say in a cemetery. Oh, Marianne's crying. Oh, this is Eddie's mum.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
I didn't know how close they were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess they were
Most of
friends.
them were only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
That's sweet.
Her dad that kicked off Marianne's, you know.
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they'd have a connection.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
Nah. I didn't know they already had a 10-year lifespan. I'm learning a lot about animals whilst playing this. Is that a goat? Oh, well, there's Tessa. I'm guessing she's at the mum's, thingy. Mum's grave. Yeah? What's up? What are you calling me?
This is it. Right?
Is this it? Oh.
God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay?
Or is it saying because it's up there?
All good.
I think it's up there where Tessa is. Am I of... Oh, I was trying to read
It's gotta
that.
be here somewhere.
Just checking if there's... Oh, I don't want to... I'm trying to not stand on graves. Please don't think I'm standing on graves. I'm just trying to read and look around. I want to find another little statue. I've not found one. And I feel like there's going to be one here. I say statue, you know the little wooden carvings I've been finding? Those. Oh, it says no here. Well, I hope I haven't missed one. I thought there would have been one near that tree, that big croaky, I would say, the crooked tree, but no. You coming, Allison?
I wanna see your grave before we go.
Is that not? Oh fuck, do we have to just find the grave? Okay. Oh, that was her grave.
No dice.
No dice?
Not hers.
Not this one.
Why can't I remember? Where is she?
I'm just clicking on them. Oh! Marianne Ronan. July 8th, 1964 to March 1st, 2005. The music. The A minor key. I would say A, maybe C minor.
That was...
Are you crying or has he got like stuffy from the snow?
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Oh, they've just let it all out, bless them.
Say anything. What were your goblins?
Oh, bless.
You didn't have to do it all alone.
Oh, bless. It's a really sad moment. I don't want to say anything to take it away from that. I just didn't expect it to burst out like that. That was a bit... yeah.
Tessa?
Oh. What are you doing?
Kids. I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what are we doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her if she felt guilty. Deserved. There's gonna be a section where you can forgive Tessa like how you forgave Eddie. This is her boss, by the way. This is Allison's boss. Christian lady believes she's doing the right thing part. I don't know.
When we pass on, our
Allison looks so angry.
Anyone has to remember us by.
Oh, was that audio thing? Was that me? Was that the headset? I apologize.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again.
What do you mean you won't do this again? You're gonna talk to us right here, right now.
I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years.
But you were fine with that.
Times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Excuse me?
Just ask Sam Kensky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just
no.
forget I said anything.
No, you're not getting off the hook here.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it.
But
I shouldn't have said anything about that.
Laura,
I promise.
I don't know who Laura is. Guessing Laura. Well,
sorry.
Laura must have been Sam's girlfriend, but like, don't know about Laura. I've not met a Laura. You could have done better.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it.
Yeah, calling social
Especially
services
if she was having some kind of a crisis.
is a bit like extreme,
Yes,
possibly for this case.
There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I
But you've
would.
not been saying I'm just sorry. You've been trying to avoid it every time we try to talk to you.
Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives,
You don't accept Tyler though.
I'd like to be there.
You try to
I have
like
to know something first.
possibly convert
Are you good
Tyler.
to who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us.
That's her being a bit more open. That's her being a bit more honest with herself.
I pray for guidance. And seeing
That's
you
the most
standing here in front of me,
not
strong,
super
thoughtful young
ultra
man.
Christian
I
thing
think I
she
have to
said.
answer.
Like she's not
means a
said
lot to me.
something in that regard.
Thank you.
That Tessa's just being more
I know
open
the last couple of days have been...
and not taking God's word forward.
I'm up for a fresh start if you are. But it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Tyler just was like, yeah,
Are you really ready to
seemed
forgive
fine. Well, now we're getting these face icons.
But I totally understand if you don't want to see her anymore. It's your call.
Oh, I was about to press X there, but like, I wanted to do this one, the head thought first.
What happened?
She did the only thing she thought she could. I can relate to that.
And that's the only two. But we forgave Eddie. We forgave Eddie for all the trouble that we've had, and we also apologise to Eddie for the trouble we gave him sneaking into the archives and that. I'm trying to think for Tessa that she called social services in that regard, and that was what kind of ticked everything off, but apparently she was already going downhill as it was. She was worried. I think there could have been better ways of sorting out for it. And I think Tessa has admitted that there could have been a better way to sort those issues out. But I don't want to just forgive her for the sake of, oh, let's just forgive and forget, because that's not really how it works. But she seems really apologetic, so like she wants to move on and work on her behaviour and her choices. If she's accepting of Tyler, that's already a big start for someone like her.
Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had.
But she seems really apologetic to Tyler, and the fact that she's like, as a very Christian woman, being
come by the cafe,
accepting of Tyler, that is a lot for someone like her. So I'm like, okay.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be.
So that's my
See you
justification.
tomorrow, then.
We'll be there. I'm glad things are worked out. I don't want like people to, like, for them to fall out and all that kind of stuff. I didn't find a little figure. I'm worried that I've missed one. Oh no, I can still move.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
She needed to hear that, yeah. I'll say this one instead.
She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Yeah, forget that. She works there.
Stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Yeah, maybe that's a good start. Maybe that's a good idea to give back the book. And then she just gets suctioned back over.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah.
We've had bad ones, but it's not bad view.
Cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
The reunion has not gone to plan.
Well, this reunion's kind of gone off the rails, huh?
Oh, you mean how we kind of turned Delos Crossing upside down and shook out all its nasty secrets? Yeah, but...
Stream sounds a bit weird. Why? What do you mean?
Really
What's wrong?
I can't thank you enough, by the way.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. Which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Yeah, you need to stop putting yourself down there.
Nothing.
You need to...
You've been working on that accounting
Put your
degree,
chin up.
And your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No.
That's the plan.
We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through.
Seems like a
right?
good plan to go through.
You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway.
Well, apparently we might be
it's not gonna
moving
for a
to
while.
Juneau.
We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do.
Right now they got all the time in the
So
world.
I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
That doesn't sound Alaskan, but I'm not knowledgeable like
Maybe
that. It
she
just
was
doesn't. It
too
sounds very
proud,
Mexican to me.
She worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa.
Sorry, I'll pause it. Just when you say it sounds really weird, in what regard does it sound weird? Let me try and pull up the stream. Hold on. You might hear it double back on my phone. Because I don't want it to be that jeopardizing. Oh, the drops thing. I should have disabled that. I'm such a dumbass. I apologize. Let me manage my stream. Is it the game that sounds weird? Or is it that I sound weird? Just so I know. So if I unpause, I can, like, hear it briefly. Because I'd hate for the game to sound horrible. If it's me, I'll like unplug both. I can quickly try and restart stream. Just bear with me 1 second. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let me check that if it's on your side or my side. Sorry if you hear like an echo in the mic. I'm going to double check that.
Ready. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But kill her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
Let me turn my phone down as well. I just restarted it. I should be able to like compile this all into a good VOD. I think you can do that. You can merge different streams into one thing like that. But you tell me if it does sound a bit funny, because on my end, let me just double check on my computer before I played the game. I'm really sorry. If I'd known that sooner, I would have sorted it out.
Right.
So if I start playing, just let me know if it sounds really weird. If the sound, because to me it looked like the sound was really behind. It didn't sound weird, but the audio was definitely behind.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind.
Is it all good now?
I'll bet even she didn't.
You don't hear anymore? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Nova and I was just checking. Yeah, it was something. I think it happened the same time when I was doing my Telltale stream. It was like right at the beginning though, so I didn't feel too bad about it. I'm really sorry about that. I hope this doesn't affect the VOD. I think you can connect different streams like that, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to like double check that. But when I post my YouTube video, it will all be edited together. I think with streams, VODs, you can kind of connect the two, but don't quote me on that.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey,
but thank you again for letting me know.
Gets the big couch
I would have not found that out, and I would have been watching the editing of my VOD being like, oh shit, there's a fire?
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Oh my god. I don't know if you just saw that glitch thing now. Who's in there? Who the fuck was that? Uh-oh.
Tyler, are you all right?
Oh no.
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Someone just whacked him out. At least he didn't go unconscious. That could have been really unsafe. Have you guys ever used a fire extinguisher before? I've not. Oh no.
What happened?
There was...
Seemed like someone tried to
a guy.
cover up their
He
tracks
smashed
maybe.
me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God. Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
Then they're trying to cover up their
I don't know.
tracks.
But I'm going to find out.
Only used it during a training? Oh, can I ask what kind of training?
Did he really have to smash everything?
Yeah, absolutely everything had to be smashed. Yeah, I was gonna get there, girl. Like, wait a minute. Oh, what's covering me up? Oh, this. Fire safety at school. Oh, that's really cool. Not like, oh, cool
So
fires.
did
Like,
Eddie
cool that
teach
you
you how
got
to
to have
put out
that
a
kind
fire?
of training at school.
I taught myself.
The best thing that
He
I
went
did was
looking
go to a
under the
fire
rug?
station when I was like 5.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Really turned this place upside down.
Oh, figure.
At least you were spared.
Please don't say I missed one in this cemetery. Otherwise, that's my second one I've missed. I did miss one. Ah, I'm so sorry. I've missed 2 now.
The moon hag is an old and powerful
I'm not good at this, am I?
She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
I'm so sorry. Well, I've got all the achievements anyway, so it's not like I'm having to worry in that regard. But still, I feel terrible. Yeah, we didn't really get training like that.
At least he left us the junker.
Hey, come take a look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it.
He went looking under the rug?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Gotta find a crowbar. Is there gonna be a crowbar in this room?
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Like, we didn't even do training, like, when I think of school, like, we didn't even do training for, like, the Heimlich maneuver or anything. We haven't done any kind of, we don't get anything like that. At least in my school. I don't know if I'm just alone in that. But to the 2 primary schools I went to, and my secondary school, and my college.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
God, even when I worked, we never learned anything like that. The only thing I learned in all of those is where to go when there is a fire, like all the fire exits. But that's just like something you do anyway. They'll tell you where fire exits are.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
But we need a password.
What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3
I'm
digits.
gonna have to use the book again.
Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. Finding anything?
Just give me a sec.
Got a final with that eye, possibly.
Wait, look. It's the
This
same
one?
symbol.
The secret key.
Where's that symbol?
Well, let's see if we can...
Where did you see that symbol? Oh, there's a number here. Wait, 1? I see a 1, but I don't even see the symbol. The eye. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Yeah, there's 1 here. I can see it here. Like some eyes, but there's no number. Is that the only one? Okay. It's something to do with this page, but I didn't see it. Is it in the top? Oh, you're so right! I was looking like on the pages. You're so right. So yeah, there's a 1 at the bottom right of the page, like the bottom right page in the left corner. Then a 3 on the left, and then a 0. So 1, 3, 0. You're so right. I should give you my controller.
That did it.
There we go. You're so smart. This is all the puzzle I've been doing on my own. This one's all on you. I was thinking too hard about what's on the pages that I was thinking like for the index pages. So let's see. Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. Oof, that's a weird analogy. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. Like, ooh, so cute. P.S. I brought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Get away.
That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you.
Tried to
Excuse
push
me, I'm trying to
Marianne
speak.
get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
I'm trying to speak right now. Do you fucking mind? Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you'll someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. Oof. But mostly, I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money can be has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Oh my god. She kept those letters. She kept them so hidden.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box
More
full of
secrets
letters
kept.
from our deadbeat dad.
We didn't come for the letters. You wanted to burn the
Pretty clear
letters.
what happened.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were
Yeah,
clearing
he didn't
out
want to keep the
house.
letters.
He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oof. Oh, memory. Is it gonna be here? No, it's gonna be outside. Yeah, it's gonna be outside. Let's remember with our big girl brains. Oh, this is that night.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right.
It's gonna be really hard.
Let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
A memory.
This is where I tripped.
Oh, right here.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait. There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No.
Oh my god.
It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Who did you see?
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Do I have to remember here? No? Do I have to go back down? No, it's not here. It is back up there. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. We already know I'm stupid. Oh, right here. I knew I figured it out. Thank you, Alison, for standing there.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
He's got that same
No.
outfit on.
That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched
But who
while
would
our
just
mother
stand here?
chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean,
Got the same
it
outfit
had
on.
to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone
would you get that
who wants to
memory if
mess
it was
with us
someone
is
else?
coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Was he?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Do I feel it? In my bones? In my jiggly bones? Do I feel it?
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Why is it telling me? I feel like it's telling me it's somewhere here, but it's not here? Guys, I know I'm blind. Not legally. I'm gonna make that legal. I keep saying I'm blind. I'm not actually blind, but I don't have my glasses on.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah. That must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Where is this memory? I'm trying really hard to remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Just remember that song on Wii Music. It's saying it's somewhere this side. I feel like I'm getting really stuck with this. Oh, we're just walking up here? Is that what we had to do? I feel like that's not the right thing. Oops.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us.
Oh, so it is here.
We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's...
What other memory would it be?
I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really?
Do we?
I mean, someone just tried
That's what
to
I was
burn
gonna
our
say.
barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
One more time. I'm about to say, even after what I did for you.
One more time, please.
There's always just
Oh, that
one
strengthened.
more. Every time it seems like we're done
That
with this,
strengthened the
something
bond.
new
Ooh,
pops up.
maybe it was good I picked that one.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go
Yeah,
on
let's not throw
living
the
our
fact that
lives
we
without
took the
him,
bullet for
just
her.
like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What?
Oh. That's so rude.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
Oh, is our voice like backfiring on us? Is our power being used against us?
Let's go.
Oh. She's sucking it in, oh no. Maybe this ain't really good. Now that she's gonna do it, it's like I don't want her to do it. Come on, focus really hard. Is she trying? Come on, girl, you need to try a bit more than that. There you go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Oh.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Gotta try really hard. Focus. Use all your energy. Use all your Life is Strange energy. Of all the kids, of all the powers. Don't get a nosebleed though. Don't pass out. Don't fall into the river.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little...
She's holding a gun.
all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Fall into the river? I don't think I can.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Come on, Allison. You've gone this far. The river spirit will guide thou soul. I think it's actually frozen over at the moment, so no, I don't think it will actually. Come on, Allison. Use your brain. All 2 brain cells you got. Oh, that music.
I'm sorry.
Turned.
But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like
The
that.
music turned like really funny.
You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone.
Well, I physically can't right now. I'm in a
And nothing
cutscene,
we
so even
do
if I
is
wanted
gonna
to walk
change
off.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running
Come
from
on,
this,
Allison.
Sally. Or it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, use the brain power. That always brings her back. Oh, she still walked off. Damn. Little goblin in the corner is so cute. Oh, the snow effect again.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
Oh, it's the memory.
Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Oh.
There's no money.
I was streaming. I had to restart my stream because it was playing up. Lava here told me it was playing up, so I restarted.
Nail your ass in that barn.
And just
I've been playing the
what
same
do you
story
think
since.
happens
It's
after
near the
that?
end of chapter 2.
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my
Oh.
children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
So that's what she said. She said it to the guy that could be the Mad Hunter.
I'm going to kill you. No. No.
Are they getting memories mixed up, or did she say that exact same thing that night?
I'm going to kill you.
Man, that's where it was all hitting for her, it seemed like. Oof. Oh, and that was the end of chapter 2. And we're not watching the credits. Tyler and Allison. Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. 58% of people chose Tyler's memory, 42% chose Allison's memory. I'm not quite sure if these are like accurate exactly, because I think you have to like choose all the right ones, let's say, to get one pathing, but all the wrongs to get another, like the falling outs and whatnot. So I don't know how accurate they are. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. 34% of players accepted the appointment, while 66% refused the appointment. I think when I played this years ago, I might have accepted it. I'm not quite sure. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 8% of players forgave Eddie, whilst 20% didn't forgive Eddie. Understandable. Yeah, this is the same thing. So Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness, which was quite nice. Michael Abila? Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 80% of players accepted Michael's compliment, whilst 20% turned down Michael. I just wanted to show some Riz myself, man. He was rizzing me up every sentence. He made me some food, for God's sake. Tessa Vecchi. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. 81% of people forgave Tessa, whereas 19% didn't. So how did... Oh, it was quite, like, close, okay. But say I was quite close to not forgiving her, if I'm honest. But I thought, like, okay, it seemed justified to forgive her, and I gave my reasons earlier.
Something else.
Was it a teaser for chapter 3?
What do you think?
Look how pretty this looks.
Should we give it a shot?
Oh, I like this music. This is very much reminding me of Professor Layton right now.
Goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Sounds really cute, doesn't it? It very sounds like a Professor Layton puzzle when you're actually in the middle of doing a puzzle. I hope the stream's been okay, by the way, with I hope there's not been any issues with the sound quality and that. As far as I'm concerned, everything is still being all Gucci gang. And we'll go straight into chapter 3. I'm very sorry I've missed 2 of the little figures. Ooh, the storybook story part again. I like this.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, look, there's even blood spatters in the background.
About the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
Is that still the princess there, but in a different outfit? I haven't read that story.
Was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
Where is she?
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
I mean, yeah, it's a very difficult process going through this. But you've come this far, it'd be really bad to stop because you've done all that damage, let's say, all that stress, drama for nothing if you don't continue.
Allison, wake up.
Totally not creepy at all. Oh. It's like that one scene in Monsters Inc. when they're like shut out, they go through the door and it gets powered down. Where's the yellow snow cones? Oh. It's the mum. But eyes look very glowy there because of the light. Some very thick paper.
You killed me.
Oh. Oh, where's the bed gone? My God, so much propaganda poster going about, guys. Someone's gonna believe it. Uh-oh. I say, is this still a dream? There's fire, there's embers in the air. Oh, the wallpaper's moving. Yeah, this is still a dream. Oh, there she is at this. Oh, go away. Oh, I don't want this little nightmare shit. Get away from me. Get away. Get away.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown.
Oh, they're reading that story again.
Alone in a deep.
Oh, this is the story that we read with that day. Oh my God, look, it's like Monsters Inc. all over again. Oh fuck, maybe not. Doesn't sound like a fun dream. Well, sometimes I'm glad I've got aphantasia because I don't get shit like this. This don't happen to me. It's extremely like rare. When you touch it, she's gonna go ape shit. Wait, don't do that. Oh, what the fuck?
You killed me.
Oh my God. Hello. Peekaboo. Chapter 3, Inheritance. Ooh, maybe inheritance is a very choosy word here. And the little goblin in the corner, just chilling. I wish it was both of them walking together. And I don't know if this is too much hard work to program, but like the strength of your relationship with the twin is like if it's just one or two of them there. Oh, records. Wouldn't be a Don't Nod game if we didn't have a record sequence of music. Hopefully this ain't copyrighted. I'm not too fussed. I still like keep copyright music, but every time I post something like this, it'll come up going, "Oh, it's copyrighted because you got this bit of music here," and I'm like, okay, I like the music. And that flag is waving at a few frames a second, ain't it? It's been a long stream, I think, already. It's been already over 6 hours. It's gonna be a couple more for chapter 3. They're not the same pancakes that Michael made. Oh, so she lives with Eddie. No, you just made all that food. Bring it back. I want it. I want to eat it. After this, I'm chowing down on my dinner. Do you know what my dinner is? It's going to be pasta with hot dog, sweet corn and mayo. Made some the other day, and it's one of my favourite things to eat. I wonder if she pays rent here. Oops, I'm not trying to skip. I pressed so gently on the stick. Does she wear the ring all the time? Don't her finger get stinky wearing that? Sorry, weird question. Gotta ask though. I don't remember seeing it in the dream segment, but she's wearing it here. I cannot open my eyes in the water. I'm really bad like that. Like, people can open their eyes like when they're in the pool or something. Oh, she's screaming in there. Like, some people can open their eyes like when they're in the pool or in the bath. I can't do it. She's got some very thick woolly socks on. Look, there's the eye in a corner. See, I can spot that eye, but not the eye in the book. Morning, smiley face. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet you for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My favourite buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Ah.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Ah, some cute letters. Ah, bless.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Must be very overwhelming on Allison's perspective. I can understand.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox.
Oh, she smokes. I was so advocate about Tyler not smoking, and you're smoking. I'm not judging if any of you guys smoke, by the way. And this is cigarettes I'm referring to.
Ugh. Maybe later.
Mood.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
But that's not concealer, that's blush and eyeshadow. Which you love grey, by the way, apparently. You really love grey. And dark purple. Who needs dark purple when the dark purple under your eyes are enough?
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh, is there another one?
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Ah, it's not like Tyler. There was a few options. I was hoping there would be. How is that mirror underneath this counter reflecting the sticky notes? I don't know. Anything else here? I wonder where Tyler's staying then.
Just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
That's a very Life is Strange-esque voice line. Let's have some waffles. I'd say, I'm not the biggest fan of waffles. They're fine, but it's not something I would choose.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Ah, okay, I
miss the slopes.
Have any of you guys been skiing or snowboarding? I've gone skiing a few times with the school.
Young here.
Obviously, like, I say my family, my mum, she paid for the trip. And it was very fun. Oh.
I should probably eat something.
God, I couldn't do the memory. I tried to do the memory and I couldn't do it.
So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Yeah, he does seem like he really does care. He's not like the dad in Life is Strange who's the cop, or what was he, a sergeant or something, but he did have love, but in a very weird way.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened.
Is this his bedroom?
What the hell was I supposed to say?
Am I just going in his bedroom? Okay. Enter his bedroom.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Yeah, I can imagine, like, him just saying, oh, in case, because, yeah, he sees her as family.
I can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Like, to her, he isn't just a cop that, helped. Like, he brought her up in that, which is really sweet.
Even though Tyler couldn't come.
I mean, Tyler gave his
Eddie
reasons.
Must have been back and forth to Juneau
which
all
I can
the
understand.
time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Queen Zelda, like the Legend of Zelda. Have you seen all the going-ons about the live action casting for Legend of Zelda? Like, I don't like the idea personally having a live action cast for it because like I feel like that's gonna be really. We've all seen what live actions have been doing, but there's this. I can't remember the name. Hunter something. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look up. Hold on. Legend of Zelda live action cast. There's this actress, Hunter Schafer, who is a trans woman, which if you told me she was trans, I wouldn't have known, personally. But anyways, people saying, oh, why are they bringing politics and that into Legend of Zelda? And people were going, well, what are you going to do? Cast, was she an elf? I'm not quite sure what she's saying. What are you going to do? Get a real elf for her?
I gotta take care of that rental
And to be fair, she looks
Don't think
pretty
Eddie's
much
worn
like
this
her.
since that terrible blind date
Give
2
her like
years
some
ago.
more blonde hair, because like hers is like a dull blonde, let's say. It's not like yellow blonde. But in some iterations, she's also got
Claire's and Delos
some
Crossing,
dull blonde
but
hair.
I shouldn't.
But
be
she looks
snooping
just
in
like
here.
Zelda to me. It's not like Harry Potter where Snape is just a black dude. Nothing wrong with a black dude playing a character, but when you see Snape, a black young dude, it's not what you think. You know? Like Harry Potter, yeah, he looks like Harry Potter. Even though we've seen what they look like when they're young, you know, it's fine, it's okay. But you see Hermione, she looks a bit different, but I think she looks more like the book version from what I've been told. So it's like, okay, that's fine. Everyone, oh look, it's the eyes again. Oh, it's the eye like the thing.
Secret keep.
God, wait. Is it
Maybe
going to be the
there's something
parcel
in
again?
the Book of Goblins
Is it that book again? This one?
that'll help me figure this out.
The
Maybe there's
eyes. Is it not 130 again?
something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure.
Is it
this
not
out.
this? Is it no? Shouldn't say anything there. Is it not this book? Because it has the same eye.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Coin? But it... Is it not this one again? It can't be again. Am I being stupid? Because it's got 3 of them eyes on there. What if I just went like this? That's what I was trying to briefly look about the story about coin slot. She says it's something to do with a coin. Let's read. The goblins earn their voice. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were up to mischief. The 2 goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So, the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblin produced a silver-handled hairbrush that had stolen from the princess. I'm sorry, I was like, was there a hairbrush in the room? And the secret keeper nodded, and that is how the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have found that secret out. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrusted them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in a tree. You stole my secrets, seized the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange, they said. I will give you back the silver-handed hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? You have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So, the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins and immediately found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feelings, and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only using their minds. No. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why they could only use it with why they could only use it with each other. So I need to find a comb. I was like, oh, words, but then you were like reading. I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta read it. So now I've got to find. This is personal. Let's read it. I don't know what that last text says. So I think I have to go in my room and find a silver brush, which is odd that there's this puzzle in his room that maybe he found from Marianne's thing. Did I interact with this before? Oh, it really wants me.
Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt her. So, if all the stories are relating to something that's happened in real life, who gave them to that power? Right? Is there a silver brush in here? There must be one in here. Maybe something about it in the story itself. I've just earned some Xbox reward points. Oh, no, not the makeup again. I thought I saw a comb. Yeah, I must have saw this one. I must have thought it was silver. Maybe there's something in the kitchen. She said it was a coin slot, but there must be something. Not very good at reading out loud, am I? I'd like to think I could. But I read like too fast in my head and I don't say it fast enough, and then I stumble and lose my pacing.
Come on. Paperwork.
Yeah, I know paperwork, but I really want to find something. What the fuck is that? It's just water. I really want to find something. He's got candles on his bedside there. Who's he bringing? What chicks is he bringing over?
Eddie must have been back and
I
forth
did.
to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
What happens if I look at it again?
Secret keeper and her secret keep. Looks like this is coin operated.
But I haven't got a coin. So unless I can either give it a secret, it has to be a coin because she's saying it looks coin operative. A silver comb. I don't want to go in here in case it like skips it. You guys have any ideas? It might be in the kitchen, I don't know, but I'm scared of when I go in there it could like fuck up, so. Yeah, they love derby stuff. Have you guys ever done like roller skating? That I have always wanted to be able to do it because I love Jet Set Radio Future, but I have always been terrible
I gotta
at
take
it.
care of that rental application.
There must be a comb or something. What's the time? It is 20 to 11, according to this game. It's actually 20 past midnight for me. I'll go in the kitchen and see there could be something there.
All that paperwork together. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Do what? Oh, weave a basket.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Some people can. And not because they've got like any mental illness, they just can. It's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, okay.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Get
I don't
it?
feel like listening
I'm gonna
to
jukebox.
anything right now.
Kind of cool. See a jukebox.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house.
Oh, has he been sleeping at the house? Oh, look at that little penguin model thing there. I don't think that's one of our things, but that looks so cute.
The world
What
feels
is this
so
house?
fucking small right now.
Look like the
Gotta find a
layout
way to
for
get out of my head.
the True Colors. Well, at least this part looked a bit like the True Colors
Eddie
game.
loved his
I
mission
didn't finish
so
that
much.
story. But when I do get around to it, I will play it for you guys.
What if I just packed a bag and left? And never looked back? I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Take these coins. I'll take a coin. Is that it? Is this my wallet? Yeah, okay. Well, let's take this coin. Before I look at anything else in case it gets distracted. And so I don't get distracted too. Yeah, bedrooms being on the bottom floor, on the ground floor, or the first floor. I don't know how you guys would call it. Is that common? It feels really weird to me. If you had like an elderly person in your house, I could understand. But otherwise, it feels a bit weird to me. Oh, it worked. You got a
No way.
figure.
It worked.
How did no one try this before? Well, it's got a big base. Where am I putting that? Did I put the big base in my super base? Am I leaving the coin in there? It's not even my coin, I don't think. Oh, there was no... Oh, collectible. The secret keeper.
Is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
That's who she was in the introduction to the third chapter. So we're talking about the princess. I'm like, that's not the princess. Who is she? She looks like a babushka lady. Before I look at the breakfast, I'm just going to look at the other stuff.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
So he's got some, like, Indian American heritage.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Look how moody Eddie looks on the left.
Eddie says there's a plan for every pain. Except heartache.
See, I'm not a tea person like that. I like just standard British tea. You know, I like those kind of teas. As boring as that sounds. What's this? A Michael's Special Creamy Crab Hot Pot. Aw. I was watching Hell's Kitchen. someone cooking a live crab. That made me sad.
I should have let
I don't
myself
like that.
enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Maybe you could learn how to weave a basket. That'd be a cool present.
I can't really eat
I am
anything right
starving.
now.
The fuck you mean? You can't eat. I could eat. She don't want to touch the cookie. She's saying they're too gross in the break room. Personally, I didn't think so.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Well, we know the ID's down here. Pay stubs are probably in upstairs.
Ah, here's my ID.
Oh?
This place was never much more than a bachelor.
So that don't look like Eddie. It look more like Sam from the back.
There was so much
Yeah,
I
bless.
wanted to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
Yeah, she's. Oh.
My clan deserves better.
Oh. Yeah, she's getting her voice power
Torturing
confused
yourself.
with.
Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
She's getting her voice and her memories mixed up with like her emotions. Oh, did I see what was down here? Oh, Dandelion. I thought that said London, like the London Eye. I was watching a video.
Allison, please.
Oh.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
I was watching a video on like really old internet hoaxes, and one was having a cat. I can't remember. I don't know if they called it cat bonsai, but basically putting like a cat into a jar, like a kitten, and it would grow to the shape of the jar. But a lot of people believed it. Like it was like Alexandria's eyes and all those kind of things, like all those popular internet hoaxes. But I never heard of that one before.
Stop messing with
And it was around my era of being a kid on the internet, so I just don't remember hearing that one. Oh. Yeah, I never really thought as well Eddie was like a bachelor kind of dude.
We look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
No, she is not having it right now. Maybe she should have some nice tea.
What is wrong with me?
Where are those pay slips? Is it under the bed?
Not here.
Where did that chest, that little box go? The one that looked like from Card Factory. It's in here? Oh no, we opened this one. Oh, we opened this at the beginning, didn't we? In the first part of chapter 1. I remember taking the piss at the prom date. Ah, this looks like it.
Here they are.
They're very plain looking, aren't they? We're gonna get another memory?
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Let's go.
Where's that coming from?
Oh.
Where did I leave my phone last night?
So is that her phone?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter?
What's wrong with me?
I don't think it's in here. Oh, it is in here. Why was she down here? Who is that? Us? Is that Ollie? You You can't blame me if you're thinking this is in the same universe of Life is Strange. Oh, it's Marianne. But it's not. It's not in the same universe.
My darling.
She looks really different there.
Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
Oh. I'm not trying to skip, guys, I promise. I wonder if I'm waffles.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Oh, it's under that book. I'm still
Not
checking.
here.
Like, I can't cancel. Why is it here?
What's it doing here?
Drawing a kitsune mask? Like some wolf masks? Is that Denise Wilson?
BD.
Finally.
It is.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Oh, we do the one this.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That's so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hon. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
Yeah, let's make a gift for her.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Let's make a gift. Can I choose what I make? Got enough time to carve something? I feel like this will take me forever. Oh. She's just cracking at it. We're making a bird. A dog, actually. She's very into dogs, isn't she? Are we painting it? Or is that varnishing? Yeah, we're making some kind of wolf thing. Oh, Dee's birthday gift. Oh, that's sick as fuck. And I should make that in like no time. It's like when I see other artists draw, they'll do like a speed drawing. They'll like, oh, it just took like 2-3 hours and it's like a work of art. It takes me months just to finish one drawing.
He tries so hard.
I still have to finish my latest drawing that I started months ago. Oh, is this?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Oh my god.
We deserve that.
So wait, that's Marianne looking at Eddie's mom, I think?
This is a totally different life.
That's what it looks like. She did make it really fast, didn't she? Like, whenever I try and do something, especially when I think to, like, my college days, when I did art, oh my goodness, like, it would take me ages. I did everything on time, like, everyone was a bit late for a deadline. But,
Eddie tries so hard.
Like, it would take me, I would spend hours after school, after college.
When we've patched things up.
Like, finishing a project.
I miss you, Pop.
But I got distinctions, so I think it paid off. I'm not trying to brag, but I think it paid off my extra efforts. But I did enjoy it too. It wasn't a chore. I really enjoyed doing what I'm doing. Some some projects I didn't like as much as others. But there was one project I really loved. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream or not, but I can tell you like how it was, but I can tell you a really shit moment that happened months later with it. It was my most fun project. I have most of my projects that I worked on. Oh, someone's at the door. Who's at the door? Is it Tyler? Is it Dee?
Morning.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
Allie.
Tom and Michael.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
We look so whited
Tessa
out.
and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake.
Ooh, coconut cake.
Making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
Yeah, but we look sick, don't we?
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Oh, he's like, my coconut cake. My wife's coconut cake.
Thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy.
No, He's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
I don't know if you weren't like getting into people's business like that.
It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course.
Oh,
You see,
why was he like that? Like, oh shit, like, yeah,
you two
dude.
didn't say
Why did
anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that.
Stop, I'm
It
not trying to
seems
skip
like
the
your brother,
cutscene.
well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
You can't blame him though.
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking
I
all
hate
the
those glasses so
repercussions.
much.
I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean...
Why are you getting all into my business? Well, you weren't into getting into people's business. Now you're
I'm
getting into my
sorry, but
business.
I'm pretty beat.
Yeah, look at her blush. She's
of
standing
course. I'll let
out
you
in the
rest.
cold with her
Tell
socks.
Michael there's no
She's in
need
her
to hold you
pajamas for
back.
fuck's sake.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro
I
tip,
said, how's there still steam on
avoid
the
catching a ride
waffles?
with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well,
See,
he
spicy
said you don't have
chocolate
to rush
is
back to the
nice.
store.
Oh, good.
I've not had it
'Cause I
in
did
years.
not
Maybe I'll
plan to.
appreciate it more. Back when I had it, I was
I've
like a
been overdoing
teenager.
on double shifts
I wasn't a
this week. I
spice fanatic
I know the feeling.
back then. But now I'm much more into like, oh, I love spicy foods. And having different flavors.
Help
Where's my
yourself to some
pancakes?
waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute.
He gave
But I
the
had a
whole jar of
ridiculously
maple
huge
syrup and,
breakfast, so I'm good.
what is that? Marmalade, I'm guessing?
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right.
Yeah, that shopkeeper's gonna lose two
I
of
don't
his
know,
workers. His only
I
two
just got this
workers.
feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening.
Oh, look at
We've
the
got
little
a
wolf
plan.
charm on the side there. Why did she take it out? Why did you take that out and not the secret keeper with all the
I'm
secrets?
glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face, just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Oh, can we really? Yeah. I mean, we've
Tyler
got to be
and
open.
I had a fight
Michael likes
last night.
both of us.
I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different.
I don't think so.
I mean, I can
You just need
understand
to
that
get to know each
perspective.
other again. Start with
But
the
yeah, you
small
do.
shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know?
There are some still
and
same
then build up
things.
to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last few days have
I
been
can
a
say that
lot,
from experience.
and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to
He said
relax.
fuck twice in a sentence. I wasn't expecting that.
So, maybe this will cheer you up.
Oh, well,
I
you're
think I
showing me a
found the
funny meme.
perfect place. Check it
Oh,
out.
I was hoping you showed me a cat video on Instagram.
It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Oh.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Go away, Marianne.
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just...
He's such a good friend, this Michael, isn't he?
I need to... I just need to sit down.
Her feet must be freezing. Take your shoes off in the house,
okay.
by the way.
I got you.
Is she gonna tell him about the power? Ooh. I feel like Tyler would eventually tell her. So I'm gonna tell. Is this gonna break?
God, everything?
Is this gonna break the bond?
Anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of
You gotta explain a bit better.
And me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and
you gotta put in like in a better explanation.
These stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere.
Look at his face. His face is showing pain for her.
Showing every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how
the
much
eyelashes
more of
kind
it I
of clipped
can
and looked a bit funny there.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
He's such a good friend. Like, he really cares and
Yeah,
listens. He's got a lot of emotional intelligence.
I hear you.
But also loves to
Okay.
flirt. Don't with every guy he sees. He's a girl's girl. He's a girl's guy.
He must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah.
Therapy is expensive, that's what she
looked
said.
into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Got it.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011.
What happened in 2011, Michael?
I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks.
But maybe
I'll
find
try.
a therapy when you are in Juneau. I really still love the way they pronounce Juneau, or not pronounce, spell Juneau.
Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
Is Michael
If
gonna
you
be like,
want,
I'll go over?
I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
That could work, yeah. I was gonna say that.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Oh, that strengthened the
he'll talk
bond
to you, though.
between Tyler and
He's
Allison.
never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
But maybe seeing
of
Michael will
course.
cheer up
I don't
Tyler
mind
and,
trying
like,
if I might patch
you know,
things up
take a
if you need
break.
to.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean,
Tom said there was no rush. Tom said there was no rush for him to get back. So how's he gonna go see Tyler? When's he gonna go see Tyler? After work? I wonder if Eddie's gonna be like, you had some company, huh? I heard you had company. Small town. We hear all the company. We hear about everything. Living in a small town like that must be a bit scary. No secrets are kept a secret, are they? But I'm from London, so it's different.
hi Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay?
Beautiful.
Cause, girl,
say-
you look like shit.
I
was about to say, we look like
haven't been sleeping well.
shit.
But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greg kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Let me get some cobbler. Can I look at anything whilst I'm here?
At least we didn't spend the night here.
It's our present. Do we have a box as well? Are we putting it in a box? That's kind of cute. Any new dialogues here? Oh. No. I don't know if I've ever had cobbler before. Oh, do you hear the fucking printers and the fax machines?
We have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station. Reception booth
yeah.
is out of bounds. Sorry.
Morning. Well, I'm
Hola, Miss Ronan.
getting some not peach, just some cobbler. Look, I'm sitting next to it like a fat bitch.
Hey, Ellison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
I want some.
These look like wild berries.
Gimme.
Mrs. Romero must have... Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
Did they just move them to the side? Those cookies look banging. I don't like. Look at these cookies. Tell me you wouldn't eat those cookies. I know the lighting makes them a bit weird, but they look like normal giant ass cookies. And they're like, ugh, they look horrible. No.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
I say sorry. Sorry. Like those cookies look banging to me. They look fine. She's like, oh, they look so gross. They don't look gross to me.
I love the smell of this soap.
I was gonna say that sounds really weird, but like whenever I go to the hairdresser and they're like conditioning my hair, I always say that conditioner smells really good. Don't hate on me, haters. Help yourself to some cobbler. D. Cobbler party in the break room. It's like when you also, sorry. It's like when you also get box dyes. They smell
Chief's orders.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sorry.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do. When you get like boxed hair dyes, the conditioner that's in there always smell amazing.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
1712 East Main Street, Anchorage Left.
Can I peek?
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
I am eavesdropping.
No more snooping. No more snooping.
Keep talking.
Just visiting family. My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny. Yeah, I do.
Did you say her last name?
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it. I should probably drop the paperwork here.
So is he letting him have it? It
Eddie's gonna
sounds
be busy
normal.
for a while.
Correct. Stevens closed in most places around here. Lucky job. Sure was. So that move we found in your truck.
Now give me the subtitles back. Now I'm not gonna understand what they're saying.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling
So
about
what I get for
me
putting
moving
the
away.
thing in the mail, that's why.
We haven't really talked about it. Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Can I please,
Greg.
please have some of that cobbler?
Going around in circles?
Nothing really, just
We ain't
waiting
going
for
around in
B.
circles.
Then pull up a chair.
Because you don't move. Oh, I can take this one. This. Someone else's slice, maybe. Why is it already like? Why didn't I portion myself out some? So she's eating 3 helpings now. She's eating.
dessert for lunch.
So why is
Pretty
she
cool, right?
moaning?
Pretty cool.
Why's she moaning about him eating it
I've
all?
always had a sweet tooth. Got it
When-
from my mom.
She's
She
eating
baked
3.
darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, oh boy, is he working hard.
I don't want to interrupt
Damn.
him.
Sometimes I'm
She's
just
like, shut the fuck up.
What are you having?
trout pie and, black radish.
Black radish.
I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
We haven't had a 3-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep.
Oh.
Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
I wouldn't
Well,
blame you. I'd be red as
Let you
fuck
know a
too.
secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
Like they're calling dad, but she calls him uncle,
you
and
reading?
like it's a bit confusing.
Oh, about that dock strike? And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Greg's. So, what's
See, every
the
time they just say
criminal
Greg's, I'm
underbelly
thinking
of
Greg's
Delos
like
Crossing been up to
the
lately?
pastry place here.
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring
I love
is
me
good.
some Greg's.
Unlike Juno.
I don't
My
get too
daughter's always
often,
begging to
but
move
now I've
there,
got the
but
app,
that
so
is
maybe
not
that's a bit
happening.
big back of me.
Why? Juno's awesome.
Don't look at my
There's,
McDonald's
like,
app.
actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes
Oof.
double the national average. People come
Drugs.
all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You should have probably researched that. Oh, give me a bite. Don't watch me eating, you fucking weirdo, you fat bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you make you eye contact as I'm eating the fucking cobbler. Go away.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
I didn't get to talk about the other option.
Hey,
Oh,
sorry I
she's gonna
kept you
bail
waiting.
me.
No worries.
Oh,
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And
Oh.
guess who it was?
I'm gonna guess an animal.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
No.
Anyway.
I was just guessing. I thought
it's
a kid wouldn't do
raccoon.
it.
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
I would have just guessed because a kid
This
can't
is
do
how
it.
legends begin.
Well, a kid could, but maybe not in this area.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
really?
Totally.
Aw.
I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
We're gonna reschedule.
Oh, I brought you a little
But say,
something.
what about the gift? I was
to
about to say,
make
what
up
about
for
the gift?
missing your birthday.
We got a box. Oh, isn't it like a? Is that a wooden box? Or is it just wooden
it's not
looking?
much, but
Why'd you dump it like that? So rude.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get
She's so like,
lucky?
With it. Yeah, put it in your butt now.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
I wonder what happened if I
come
didn't
on.
have anything.
Right, I'll call you later.
That was a
trying to get
little
some
bit
sleep,
awkward.
alright?
see ya.
Hello again, Greg's.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Don't say that.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know
that
you
still
two
not
and the
her?
chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I don't want to talk about this, especially
I'm
with
sorry,
you.
but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, what's he gonna talk about? What's he gonna say?
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people...
Why is he
they
looking
mostly
down
don't
at us like that?
change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid.
This is a
You're
bit
honest,
fucking weird. Maybe we should give you the
stable,
nonce glasses.
Not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
She's having a panic attack. god, is she having a panic attack? I'm gonna have a QT with a panic attack. I feel a bit bad. I'm like, oh shit.
Ty, are you there? Tyler?
They're too far away to communicate.
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
Ghosting? Bit of a weird terminology for here right now.
I can't breathe. Please stop.
Is she calling him? Oh, are we getting music?
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh, what are we doing? Breathing exercises? I'm getting ready to hold A. Oh. I gotta keep it in the circle. Oh shit. Oh. It's gonna give me a panic attack.
I just
I wonder what happens when you fuck up.
And out. Follow the circles.
Oh. What happens if you fuck up? Does she like really freak out?
Just a little longer.
I didn't know there was an app to help you with panic attacks. Sorry, I'd like to see if anything's going on in chat. But I am very focused on not giving my girl a panic attack.
In and out.
We are. Oh fuck, we're coming down. We are getting down.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
Yeah, in your head sometimes I don't know if you've ever had panic attacks. I've had a good fair amount in my life. Sometimes the voice in your head is very clear and calm, but you just cannot communicate that. When I have a panic attack, when I start to worry, I go mute and I physically cannot talk. I can talk in my head. It's like I'm answering you in my head, but I cannot communicate that. So I'll try and like do sign language, but everyone don't know sign language, so it's a problem.
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it.
Yeah, if you say something that we've lied and we're going to tell you the truth, they're not going to believe you then.
Of course.
No matter what you say.
It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you.
Oh, what did you bring?
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Are they the toys?
Oh, kids.
Oh, they're both gonna hug. Oh.
Next time, okay?
I don't like saying goodbye unless I'm like not gonna see you again. I like when someone says goodbye to me. I'm like, don't say goodbye to me. Say see you later. What, you think I'm gonna never see you again? Who's this, Michael?
Allison?
Oh, it's Eddie.
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just.
Why are you out here?
What happened?
Man, our eyes are very red on the edges there.
I think I had a panic attack.
Oh. He's so nice though, like in a fatherly way. He did sacrifice a lot, but he's not holding that against her.
Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Have some more wild berry cobbler. Why are we going from that door? Are we going upstairs to our office? To his office, sorry? Yeah. At least taking it inside first. Then gone up the stairs.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
At least they've got the healthy bond to talk through those things. To talk about stuff like having a panic attack.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Oh.
Allie,
Uh-oh.
you've got so much weight on your shoulders.
Ethan.
With Tyler
Hey,
coming
shoes
back,
off the sofa!
and your big
Don't care how
knees.
sad you are. I'm
You
having
know, maybe
panic
it's time
attacks.
to
Get
ease
your
off some of those-
shitty
some of
shoes
that
off the
other stuff
sofa.
That's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Am I gonna admit it? Oh, I'm gonna say it.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do.
Am I gonna
You can't go
admit?
on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
Am I gonna admit that I was the one that killed Marianne?
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
I mean, something happened.
What do you mean by that?
Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Yeah, I can't move on because I killed Marianne.
Uncle. It was me. I
Go on.
is the one who.
My
had the
eyebrows are
scissors.
really purple here, like a jumper.
What are you saying?
Ooh. What are you saying, Allison? Say it with your chest.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
Let's go. Clear your conscience.
I killed her.
Cameras.
I killed my
Witness.
mother.
Start writing statements. Lock her up to fireweed for 7 years. Arrest this one, Chief.
But Tyler
SMH. He literally
confessed.
said SMH.
He went to fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
He's like, oh shit.
No.
I hope I didn't do something bad actually admitting this. Conscience had to be cleared. Everything's coming up. Might as well bring more up.
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the
Even
blame,
Eddie's questioning.
and I let him.
Oh, you can hear the tears in her voice. Jesus Christ. That's some good
But
acting
we
right
should
there.
have told the truth.
A lot of the time, Allison tried to tell the truth, but
Even though it's died all
Tyler
these
was like,
years.
no.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, it's making me choke up a little with all this.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
Oh, bless. Look, it's a nice somber moment here.
So sorry. None of this was fair to you too.
He's really like a dad here, isn't he? But she calls him uncle, but everyone refers to him as like, oh, your dad. And even to the point of name change, it's like... Yeah. Maybe uncle's easier for her to say than dad. You know, like how in like in some cultures they say auntie. Maybe it's like that for her.
Thank you, Uncle.
See, I don't know.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Probably a lot of like, you know,
Relieved,
closure,
actually.
not closure. Yeah, like you got it off your chest. You're like, oh, thank God. If I've done something, not like I say I've done something bad, but if I remember I was taking a spider out. Oh,
I was remembering something earlier.
oh,
I
she
don't
just
know
pulled
if
it out
even
of
really
her
happened.
ass.
The
She
day
stopped
Tyler
crying.
left for
Hold on a minute.
fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
So I'll say, there we go. What was I saying? That a few months ago, I was taking out like a spider in the bathroom. It was like a daddy long legs, and I accidentally caught 3 of its legs, for fuck's sake. And I felt really bad. And a few days later, when I was like talking to my mum, like just candidly talking, I was like on the verge of crying, texting her late at night, going, I accidentally got 3 of the legs of a spider off. And she was like, oh, it's fine, don't worry, you know, it will live. They're really like nimble and that. And I was like, but where we live is like 2 flights up. So to America, we're on the 3rd floor. Oh, but I let the spider out because that's the only window we got. Let the spider out, and I'm worried it's not. She's like, oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. But I was like proper, like, I felt so guilty from when I'd done it to when I told my mum. I felt like I'd done something really bad. So when I told it was like, I felt kind of relieved at least to say it. And I was holding the copium off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
I hope not. Sam's a bit of a...
Well, your mom and him were close.
Sounds a bit,
so
something.
that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just
now
for
Alison's
Tyler.
proper like...
For me too.
Yeah. Alison's like, I need to do this. I've come this far.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
At least she's got her head a bit calmer now. But look, he's probably like worried for her. Understandably. Now, I am seeing this part of the game, and I am remembering a very old video posted on my Instagram. I can do this, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I took a few photos of this game when I played, and I posted this. I posted it on my Instagram, so if you're an OG, you might remember these. And there was, I don't remember if I posted a lot of clips, but there was one clip I remember posting. And I'm going to reenact it. And I tried doing this earlier in the stream. But we're now gonna do it.
Damn it.
Not damn it. More like, look at that. Look at the work of art, guys. Actual work of art. I could make it longer, but I feel like the balls would be taken away. That is an actual work of art, guys. Look at that. The trail went down. It's a bit of a sad one, isn't it? It was just doing because I walked back.
Good. He's here.
Time to meet a potential daddy. The baby daddy. I hope not. It's going to be a really awkward conversation that we're going to have, aren't we? Have I missed any of these, by the way? Collectibles. I've not found... Oh, there's only 3 in this end one. Okay. So I've missed 2. Again, I'm very sorry that I've missed these 2. Can I look out here? Can I look at the mountains? No. Do you know one thing I don't like? Maybe it's just me. I don't like in the Life is Strange games.
Let's do this.
When it will like, oh, sit, and it's like this music sequence of just panning to different areas. Some people might like it, but I think it's really like boring and lazy. I never sit through those. Sitting with Tyler in it is a different thing, and actually having conversations because it can impact your relationship with them. Then they're fine, but when you're just sitting there and you're listening to someone playing music or singing.
Oh,
are you drunk?
Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
couple on
fine.
that. Cough all over the motorboat.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
That's nice of you.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I wanted to talk.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Oh, you pussy.
Yeah. Huh? All right, here she is.
Resin cleaning products. I saw a key here with the same R thing. I like R1. Can I look at anything here?
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Yeah, nothing. To,
there's an article in today's paper
so he had
about
nothing
how
to comment,
climate
but he is
change
commenting.
ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny.
Is that what you care about?
Fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Oh, sorry. Random hiccup. Might be the one of many or the one of few. Always happens when I'm streaming. I'm very prone to hiccups. Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Overdraft. He's owing a lot of money. Oh no, I didn't mean to press B twice. No, bring me back. Ballot papers. Is it weird to have two boxes at the bottom there?
How's the house coming, Mom?
Slow.
Slow. There's
I don't think I wanted to say
a lot to do.
Another answer.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
No real shame. Go buy it if you really want it. Oh, pizza. I want some pizza. Oh, give me the pizza. Examine. What am I looking
I
at?
know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Ain't Wyatt a last name in
Mother gave that to me. Really got me
Life
thinking
is
about
Strange?
things.
Ain't he like the dude that crushes
Impressive
on
collection.
Max Caulfield?
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
It's safe when I looked at that previous book.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I'm trying to look what it says at the bottom there, but the subtitle is literally in the way.
Whoa. That's a really nice sextant.
Oh, it sure
A
is.
nice what?
It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
How many donkeys ago was that?
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Hey, an encyclopedia of
No,
astronomy.
let me just see what that
I have
says.
this
How
one.
much that was.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that?
That's a
$16.99. There we
good
go.
one. Real
I was just
detail.
trying to look at the price of it. Oh, I didn't see this dialogue option.
Didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
I mean, Orion's belt was pretty obvious to spot, so to give that example is a bit of an indicator that you've not read the book. So at least give it more of a niche star constellation or something. So I'm just seeing if I can do anything here, but no. Do not enter authorized Sam only. You know what? I dig it. Oh, can I look here? I can leave. And I can unlean. Wow, 10 out of 10 gaming. Can I talk
Having
again?
some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh,
I think it was
sure.
this. Like, yeah, I think it was this. You guys know anything about, like, not boats, I'm gonna ask, but, like, fixing things like that? I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. Not really had an opportunity to either, but...
Thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's,
oh, is that not it?
It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Red can. Not a princess, no, the mom's the princess. Why did the camera do that?
Oh, damn it.
What happened? Jesus Christ, that shit me up.
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a
Do you need a
gauze.
plaster?
Should be in that cupboard over there.
That cupboard. Yeah. That cupboard.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah. She's,
What cupboard?
some things I need to sell before I can take her out again.
What cupboard? Sorry, dude, I'm not being a prat. I just don't know what cupboard. I would have thought the lockers. Oh, this cupboard. Well, there's a red can in there, but I don't think that's what you wanted. If it is, I'll be mighty impressed.
Be in that cupboard over there.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Man, they get one cut and they think they're dying. Here you go. Chin up, big guy. Oh.
Sam, are you our father?
Excuse me. Weird time to bring this up.
Figured you'd ask
Bit
me that
fucking
question
awkward.
someday.
Are you?
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
I'm kind of relieved. But he is a nice guy, but I'm kind of relieved he's not.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
True.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be
Maybe
a
that's a bit
deadbeat,
old-fashioned.
but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly
His eyes
don't.
are very yellow.
Your mama,
Has
she
he got
never...
jaundice?
Look.
See what I mean?
Just
Like the whites of his
friends.
eyes.
I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Aw, don't self-deprecate like that.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel.
Can we not get you
all
the
of
red can, by the way?
Marianne's fucking secrets.
He's gonna be like, where are you just barely leaving behind?
I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much.
He's like, how could you? Yeah, he got a bit angry at this. How could you hate her?
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh yeah. There could be a cute little box that she's made. And I'm gonna have to look at the look into my book of goblins. Which somehow we're carrying all the time with us. Am I not giving you the thing? Am I just carrying this random can?
When was the last time you cracked a window? Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's
I
that
don't
now?
even look like
These
I don't even
pictures.
look like him.
Oh, well, yeah, that was long time ago.
Yeah, long time ago, black and white for fuck's
Where all
sake.
did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked
You just
on
saw
a
the
cargo,
stuff downstairs.
so
How
didn't
could
get
you
much
not think
shore
that?
leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance, collecting the garbage.
And you carried on doing
cleaning the
maintenance.
hull, ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
The what? The what? Can I open the window? Yeah, let's open the window. Let's get this guy smell out of here. Get some seagull air in here.
Much better.
Love this picture of your mama.
Oh, I was like, what's he gonna say about me opening the window? I was gonna make a joke saying this action will have consequences. Yeah, let me just look at someone's computer whilst it's sitting right there.
Gets the house sold.
Oh, he's keeping an eye on it. In fact, that's his only tab he's got open in Chrome. And what, Windows 8 that looked like? 8.1? Some kind of version. Paid to the order of Samuel Kansky.
You want to take a seat?
No.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
But I say, you just chucked the whole pan. Men.
Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
How'd you fall asleep making dinner? How'd you do that? Salmon casserole. Is this what, is this the recipe? Oh no, this ain't the recipe Michael said. He said it was some kind of salmon, but I don't remember him saying it was a casserole. Plus, it's not signed off by him and saying some cute doodle. Meal plan. What's his meal plan? Egg and cheese with toast. Tuna sandwich, spaghetti and meatball. See, when I make breakfast, I like having eggs.
Love this picture of your mama.
I started out doing like fried egg, but then I started doing scrambled egg because I didn't want so much oil, like eating so much oil. Now I do a poached egg in the microwave. Not the most exciting thing.
Here,
but poached egg on toast is a great breakfast.
Kept a few things.
All this, not all the salt, but like obviously salts and peppers. Let's look at this first. Is there?
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a thing. I'd be like, I can grab it.
You.
Is this? Is that Sam there? No, it's not. Is that even the same family? It might be Mary Ann there, but like, who is that?
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
I, well, fell
You
asleep,
fall asleep?
before I even saw a sword.
I swear, I'm not like just saying this stuff because I played the game like last night. I'm just, I guess I'm just good at like guessing what they're gonna say, or at least for Sam, I'm good. Well, yeah, they were really close. It seems like. Can't blame someone for thinking that they could be their dad. Is it common to get a one-sided birthday card or any kind of card?
We got this on our trip to Juneau.
I've seen 2 of those now. Is that a common thing?
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Is this with the kids? Yeah, but I don't see a mention. Yeah, I see the mention of the kids. Just say who our baby daddy is, if it's not you. Seems like you might know.
Look at these ones.
I'm trying to look. Let me look.
She looks happy.
Who took that photo?
She was.
Did they have a camera? Did they have a tripod?
When was this? Why
When
are
did you
wearing
graduate?
a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's
You
the
look a
one
lot
who
more
pushed me to
sober and
get it.
younger here.
Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Your hands don't look so oily now,
Laura
by the way.
took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months.
Laura,
roof
that was your
a
girlfriend.
Son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a
loft.
loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's
Oh,
up
just
there?
drinking, like, just swigging it like nothing.
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're
Oh,
gonna
you
have
trying to find
empty it out
some
for
more?
the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
What about the one
Are
under
you
there?
really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
You buy it then.
You can't just throw it away.
You getting drunk now? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be angry. I'm trying to be peaceful here. He's really sad right now and he's drinking away his feelings.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
He still acts like as if it's just happened. Do you know what I mean? It's still very raw for him.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg?
Is that relevant to this
Shin bone
conversation?
snapped in 3 different places.
Ew. Have you guys ever broken a leg or body? Have you guys ever broken anything in your body?
Stuck on my ass for a month.
I've not. I
No
feel like
use
I'd be like, not milking it, but really like, ow, and
I was
I'd
so
intentionally
down,
dramatic
I couldn't
about
even
it.
bring myself to get out of bed.
You broke your finger.
Screw Mama.
They have to put a special splint,
has
don't they,
none
for
of
that
that.
one? Like, I don't know if it's a wooden splint or a plastic, but
She
they
got me up
give you
one
some
morning,
kind of splint, don't they, for
Drove me
that?
to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats.
I think I've
in and
sprained a
out.
couple things, but I've never broken or fractured anything.
You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that.
Is he about to fall asleep? Is he about to cry?
Remember?
Is he passing out? Oh my god, he literally is so sad and so tired, he just passed out. Holy shit. I didn't even think you could do that if you're... I mean, I've been so tired, like, after I've cried and wanted to sleep. I've done that. And sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Is the ball gonna fall? Is the ball gonna fall? It's just gonna go tick. No. I've been like that where I've cried and, like, I want to go to sleep. Especially when it's nighttime. It's like, fuck yeah, just let me sleep, but I can't. I was just gonna rip it then. Oh, so now we're gonna see Tyler at the house. Is Michael gonna be there? Maybe. Oh, it's a very pretty view. I feel like especially where I live, it's like 4 flights of stairs in an apartment thing. So if I broke a leg, holy shit. Has he been trying to fix this the whole time? Been trying to fix the memory the whole time.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
There's not a lot to look
Yeah,
at.
I'm fine.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, let's get you off your
Swooning
feet,
into his
okay?
arms. Yeah, get you off your feet. You swooned me off my feet. Allison told me about memories. Why is he smiling at us like that, though?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest,
I wonder if this is a moment
won't
that you
snitch.
could actually, like, not experience at all if you
You
tell
saw
Michael to
Allison?
not visit.
How is she?
yeah. I went back to check on her this morning.
Hair gravity does not exist with Tyler.
was in a
Must be
pretty
so much
bad
hair
way.
gel.
Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, too late.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I'm about to say, it's a bit too late for that now.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you that said that?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy.
The riz on this
So,
guy.
you in?
As sour as this part was, is.
I don't know.
It is monumental.
Come on, We're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right
Yeah,
here?
but I say like,
Ice fishing
yeah, can't you?
in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast
Can't
this
you
year.
just fish here?
Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
They can bond over some fishing.
I am a very serious man.
It scares me
Tyler.
how they don't wear gloves in this weather. I mean, I'm someone
Let's
that won't
go.
wear gloves.
We
So
still
I
have
like
to get everything out
have
of the car.
full articulation of my hand and do things. I've never found a glove that makes me feel like I can do what I want to do. But for this weather,
Stage is
maybe
set.
they should want to wear
You should
some
have time.
gloves.
Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
How sweet of him. So honorable.
All right.
I wonder what they're drinking. Some kind of soup?
Got everything
Just
you
sit
need,
here
by
so
the way?
bored.
Yeah, I'm good.
He looks so fed up.
Man. I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss
Why
what?
does Michael look
Just
really
hanging
fat
out
sitting there like that?
and
I don't know why.
fishing and, you know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right. Right.
So you
So
guys
did
are
any
not
of the
fine with
people you
hunting,
came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
but you're fine with fishing.
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
But I say, yeah, everyone moves on.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Have I got a bite?
you got this. Reel them in.
Let me reel him in. Can I fuck this up? I hope
Come
not.
on, pull up on the rod.
Oh my god, it's like the panic attack scene all over again, except this one's a lot
Reel them in.
easier to deal with, it seems like.
No, give it a nice pull.
Oh, that fishing rod looks so odd then. Don't leave me with that one gap. But I say. Ooh, what fish should we get? Effort sounds. Stupid or what?
Bravo.
Oh, that looked pretty sussy.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
What fish was
Thanks,
that? I would have
Sensei.
no idea.
Oh, hey,
I
did
think
you
of
want to
fishing
make
is
solid
like, oh, I
plans to
caught
hit
a
the
sea
buzzer
bass.
hole?
Actually,
the
it's a
river
C
might
plus.
ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool.
Ooh.
I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking
Hey.
about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Hey, you were just talking about family right now.
High school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so
That's
found
nice.
someone who did.
But that
That
doesn't
sounds
sound like he
amazing.
just dumped.
You know,
yeah, it
even
didn't
if you
sound
don't
like he
move
just
to
dumped
Juneau,
you off
my offer still
for the
stands.
responsibility of other people. It's like,
JCE
oh, here's
holds a
some help.
monthly
I
meeting.
don't know how to help you, but these people know how
You meet
to.
a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going. But
Seems like Tyler
yeah,
would be able to
if
fit
I'm
in
around
fine.
for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
We get another fish.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay,
want some.
fine, be that way.
Give me some food. Oh, a
Alright,
fish, a
here we
fish.
go.
Oh, can I like ignore the fact that I have a fish? Why would I do that? Why do I want to ignore a fish here? I'd like to try fishing, but I would let the fish back in the water. I wouldn't want to keep the fish. I'd like to give it a go, and then that's it. Never would want to do it again. Catch it and then just release it back in. But maybe that's just
How
me.
about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Oh, he's sitting closer
Impressed.
towards me.
I only see 2 fish
He's
in my
looking at
cooler.
me.
For now. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Oh, thank you.
Works for me, partner. You have
What's in that
this
bag?
whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier.
So
I'm a
he really
very
takes fishing
serious man.
seriously.
So, about last night.
Hold on, that
I
sounds
don't
really
know
sussy
what
when you say it
Allison
like
said,
that.
But from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
You already said this.
Really?
Everyone's known I've said this.
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Yeah, I pushed her way too hard.
I know. It's probably my
Ooh.
fault.
Bonding.
I really pushed
Sibling
her last
bonding.
night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You
Some
blame
people
her?
don't want to cope like that and face the
Avoiding the
music.
problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it.
I
Even
thought
the
that
good parts.
concept would have been role reversed, but
I'm not
playing
picking
the
sides
game
here.
and seeing more of the story, I can
Okay,
see
but
why
she's been
Allison is
murder
like,
house
yeah,
girl
let's sell
ever
it, and
since
you
it
want to
happened.
keep it.
Now she's got a chance to put it behind her.
Yeah, I can understand.
Start
In the
fresh.
town that you've lived in and
Shit,
been brought up
I'd be pretty
in
eager
and
too.
all that, it's like, yeah, that is your title.
I guess I didn't really think about that.
Oh,
I've been
bonding.
so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out
Yeah, I think
how
Tyler
to
forgets that from Allison's perspective that she
Out
lives
here?
there. She's been brought up here,
You mean
and she's got that
outside
title
of
with her,
Fireweed?
and she doesn't want to
Yeah.
lose connections with the
When
people
I
that she's
first
loved
got
and been
there,
brought up with.
all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell.
Stockholm
I figured
syndrome.
out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
I don't think
Like,
anyone
shit
knows what they're
may
doing.
look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you.
Never
And you can
gonna
lean on me
give
too if you
up.
want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I ain't
I'll
letting
keep
you
it
go
in mind.
anywhere, baby cakes.
Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Give me the fish. Give me my fucking fish. I haven't played Fable 1. And I only say that now because there's, like, obviously fishing in there. I need to play Fable 1. I've never played it. Is that something I should play on stream, or is that something I should play on my, like, at my own pace? What do you guys think?
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Are we really getting 3 fish? Making
I
sure
got
rule of
nothing.
3.
That was clean.
Oh, he's chilling back
Huh.
again. No, come back.
I'm a little disappointed.
We didn't catch a big barracuda. Is
Can
that
I
why?
ask you something kind of weird and
Oh.
maybe hard to answer?
Weird
Uh-oh.
and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put
Ooh,
yourself out there?
Spicy, spicy guys.
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not
Spicy,
really two ways about
spicy
it.
stuff could be happening.
You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look.
Take a hit. He
I
wants to hit
stopped
on me.
listening to the
He wants to hit
entire
this
indie folk
ass.
genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself
Oof,
back out
dramatic.
there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
You want to risk it for all this?
And you're still interested in being that someone?
But Tyler's mentioned
Even
he's
after
not
all
had
the shit
top
that's happened?
surgery.
Hey, I've got
And if
baggage
Michael was
too.
a gay man,
I think
how does
it's
that
worth
work?
a chance. Don't you?
Oh, is my camera doing that? Is my angle doing that? No, that's my thing. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Oh,
Yeah?
let's go for it, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
kiss.
This feeling like
Fuck on
I
the
could
ice.
stay or do
Guys, I'm not a
anything
gooner, I
with you,
swear.
And it'd be cool.
Promise.
feel
I promise you I'm not.
Safe.
You are.
Yeah, the camera's slowly going
Because
in.
your
It weren't
sister
me.
would kill me if I did
Yeah,
you
look,
dirty.
it's slowly going in.
Yeah.
I am
she
not
would.
a gooner. This is your
So,
first
doesn't look like
impression
you're
of me, and I
catching
swear to
anything with
God.
that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Oh yeah, give me a demonstration. Give me a demonstration, boo. You should have seen me when I was playing Telltale Batman with Catwoman, especially with the sex scene. Oh my God, I thought that was not optional,
Hey.
but apparently it is.
You're missing the show.
What show am I missing? You or The View? Oh my God, why serious face? Don't look him into a serious face. He loves being serious all the time for no reason, but he's not a serious dude like that. Ooh. Ooh. Bow chicka wow wow. We're gonna make a move, guys. We're gonna make a move.
You okay?
Oh. Cold hands, cold hands. We're gonna make them warm. We're gonna make them toasted. We are gonna make a bonfire. Oh. Oh. He's touching my beard. My testosterone beard. Guys, avert your eyes. Actually, don't. We can't avert our eyes. That might be homophobic. Sheesh, we're hitting that. I cannot take any moment seriously, can I? Oh, they're interlocking. Ooh, guys, look, so cute. I'm not skipping the cutscene. Stop trying to tell me to skip. I'm getting people rizzed up right now. I'm setting people up together, and you're telling me to skip. No, not cutting to destroy Allison on the fucking porch. Oh my God. She's there like crumbling apart, and these two are just being lovebirds.
So, yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Ali, don't be mad.
I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Call me later.
You know I will.
Oh, cool you later. Got my number. She's gonna be so mad now. She's gonna be like, what, you guys are dating? After 1 or 2 days?
Sorry for interrupting.
Hey, baby, sorry. We was
No,
gonna bang
it's
on the
totally
fucking
fine.
ice.
We were done anyway.
Well, how quick was their bumming? How quick was it if they're done that quickly?
Catch anything?
Oh yeah, I caught a whole
Mostly
Michael.
ice, but yeah.
I caught a whole ass
Tyler,
Michael. These are my ice
I'm
box.
sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize.
I've
I
just
was
been
being
hard
an
on
asshole.
Michael.
We should have never pushed you that
I'm
hard.
so sorry.
Come here.
Oh, that's sweet. Close your eyes. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Close your eyes and
Why
hug.
did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so
It's very
I need to
purple
show you
looking at it. It
something.
reminds me of that one
What?
Instagram filter.
You're kinda weirding me
Rio de
out.
Janeiro.
Can we
I
sit
think it
down
is.
for a sec?
Uh-huh. And now? Oh, camera angles.
So,
Gonna talk in
what
ahead?
is
Oh
it?
no.
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Brave of you.
I'm not surprised.
Be a bit funny.
Burning
Be a bit
down
punny
the
with it.
barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want to
guess
burn
it was
something
silly to
you
suspect
loved
him in
so
the
hard.
first place.
That
It
barn
never
and
hurt
Marianne.
Marianne's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've
I don't
come
think,
this
yeah,
far.
the dad, the
and
guy
a
that
hidden
tried
loft?
burning the barn down.
That's got secret
know.
shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Let's go. It was still open, the front part of the barn. I thought they would have at least closed the door.
Ugh, what a mess.
Ladies first.
That's
Move,
not gonna
bitch.
help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat
Guys,
dad
I swear I'm
thank
not
for
being
that.
transphobic
So
there.
obviously
Give me the ladder.
gone, but
What do you mean the ladder's
what about
gone?
that handle? Is it still
There's
here
a
somewhere?
ladder right fucking here. Are you blind? There is a ladder right there.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
Right at the front. That's here? Yeah. Is it
The
secret?
handle
Is
should
it
be
hidden?
behind this.
Does it push in? Does it pull out? Oh, it's a fake wooden panel.
There it is.
Whoa, that's kind of clever.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Ah, that's
Come on,
so
let's find a
clever.
way to climb up there.
That is so clever. Now give me that ladder. This paint-covered ladder. Oh. Ah, it's the room we saw at the beginning of chapter 3. Or was it end of chapter 2? It was end of chapter 2, sorry. Ooh. It's really artistic.
Can you see anything?
Nope.
No.
Nada.
No. Oh, she actually did. I was like, just saying no. Like, hold on, you're seeing this whole fucking room. You're seeing a lot of stuff right now. Turn the light on. Even all these glowy stars that are actually glowing onto your skin. Nah, I don't see anything.
Here, found a switch.
She got jump scared.
Holy shit.
He got scared as well.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
She's got a very good artistic skill, Marianne does, don't she? Oh, it's that music again.
Whoa.
Now, Lava, you might be really smart with this because I have a good feeling we're going to need the book to solve these puzzles. They look very puzzly, don't they? She made all this.
She left us something.
Better start reading. Nah, I can't read. Women ain't got the right to read.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
She had to have.
Marianne, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Well, you can't kick any doors down for this. You could try and smash the box. Is that an option? Do you think? Can this be smashed? I'm not
Do
gonna.
you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Marianne hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Now, I'm gonna come clean. I'm gonna be honest. I think I remember the answer to this. However, I'm not gonna just put the answer in. I'm going to do my best
I
to
don't
solve
get this
this.
one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue.
Is that tiara?
Princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with us.
Oh, it's the figures.
The secret keeper.
Wait, how many did I have? Oh, did I not find the other two?
Hiding secrets
Oh,
in the
don't say
clouds.
that. I'm terrible.
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. Back in your
I'm
palm, big
terrible.
frog. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
Oh, does something happen if I put all those in there? I'm so terrible, guys.
That's the pious pelican spot.
How does you remember this?
Crafty goblins go here. Moonhag's gotta
Why
be
do I have both
present
of
in her
them?
lake. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
I'm so sorry. I've been so terrible not finding all of these. I don't even think I was this bad in my original playthrough. Can I go downstairs? I can.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
Oh, this is a
Looks like
puzzle.
it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Is that the end story? No, might be this one.
Well, here it is.
Yeah.
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's
So
a message.
the goblins are dumping.
Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Wait, is this a foreshadowing, this image? That the goblins have dumped... Is that meant to be the princess in the water and the mad hunters looking?
Okay, spot the differences.
Okay, so there's
It
a difference.
moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
So from the image... There's a moon there, he's there. That's there.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
We don't know much about the mom. Like our grandma, I guess.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
I'm just checking. I don't know if the book needs to be read or not, but I'm looking at the image.
Figured anything out yet?
Oh. Yeah, there's not a castle here.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich?
Is this not right? Because the princess isn't in the water. The goblins are not in the middle. There is no castle. And the princess is hiding behind the tree. There's nothing different about this branch. These are just like fireflies or dandelion puffs, I don't know. The moon looks like to be the moon. The water lilies look the same. Wait, maybe not this, hold on.
Or not.
Because there are, well, you can't see that hand. You can see one of the hands in the book, but not, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the wire. You can see one of the hands, but not the other. Let's have a, oh, no. Where have I gone? So, what button do I want? This one. The goblins trick the Mad Hatter. Hunter. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess. And if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again and would no longer be a mad hunter, but only a madman. So, the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised the plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the lion and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned it to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. Okay, so they didn't dump the princess in the forest. They stole her dress and made it look like they dumped her. Okay. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw. He then felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. Is this meant to be based on a real story? Did they try and fake the mum's death and someone jumped in? The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So, they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. I do not know if that actually made a difference or not. Why
Does
did
the
I click
smile
here?
look different to you?
No. Oh, about to say what? So he's missing his hand, yeah,
The
so it
Mad
has to
Hunter
be this
still
hand.
has two hands here.
So this was either before the gold lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Did she have that flower? Is that like an innocence law? I'm really grasping at straws here.
Yeah, that tree wasn't... Well, there's no goblins there. Am I lost? Am I being stupid? I just read that whole story.
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original? Never mind. That's...
What about this?
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? Even
No.
if the branch... Is there an extra star here?
Oh, is it a star?
It's just a
No,
random
there's still
star.
stars.
No special meaning.
What about the moon? Oh. It's to push that.
That's it. Whoa.
I thought it was
What's
to
in
push the
there?
moon. Oh, or 0.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen
I'm a
any of
dumbass.
these?
I read all that and I
pictures of
didn't need
Marianne
to.
I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
What about that lizard thing that you apparently had?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
I mean, you saw her dancing in the fucking shop,
The
didn't
gold
you?
lady. That was
Ooh.
definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think
saying
that's
that, the
her
mum?
in the background.
She looks very monotone, don't she? Yeah, I think it was just to spot the difference, but I was reading too much into it, and I didn't realize
Has
clicking
this
the
guy
top
been any more cryptic?
meant to click the story.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Oh.
You think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
I would guess so.
Maybe this is her boyfriend in college.
Tyler.
Yeah, what's...
See that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Hold on, it says, once upon a time there was a young princess who felt her... Oh, so it is... I'm so blind, it is different. Hold on, wait. That's an O.
There are like a million possibilities. Probably
Well,
quicker just to see if she left us a hint somewhere.
I'm gonna make this an O because that's yellow. I'm guessing that's yellow. And we're gonna put the gold lady here. But I'm very sorry. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed one in each chapter. I'm so sorry, guys. So I gotta solve this one with the light? Okay.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board.
She's got eyes all over her, like eyes watching
by the
her.
Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
The cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Is this relating to a story? Doesn't look like a story.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well,
Oh, so I
some
gotta
of them
like
do.
pick. Oh.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Oh, I gotta choose like this. Oh. I'm guessing this one's like scouring at
Princess
the...
dancing, playing violin, spinning wool.
Yeah.
I guess this is stuff she did for fun.
She's
Notice
scouring
how
at that.
unhappy she looks in all these pictures. I don't think she was having any fun.
But I'm guessing the dancer, because that's the mom with the dancer.
The wise
Was it
princess
this
looks
one?
like she's trying to run away.
And she's
that the-
being watched by the gold
The
lady.
Corinne? Yeah, I'm guessing that that's the bird. And then... This one?
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
I opened it! Guys, I have a brain!
What's in there this time?
Holy shit! Is that... Where is that? That is our house, ain't it? Yeah, I think that is a photo of our house.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Yeah, you gotta be very crafty
So
with your
that's how
hands.
she found the house. Her father.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us.
Oh.
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but
More drama.
she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter.
I say,
don't
you
think
want
we
to
want
dig
any
into
part
this
of that.
more?
Fine. Let's keep digging.
You want to dig more into this, Allison? I didn't think you'd want to. Salmonberry Park. I didn't think a salmon could be a
Salmonberry
berry.
Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Yeah, it's such a stark of change. It's so cute, this though. And that's like maybe bad to say, but this all looks beautiful. This stuff.
This just lit up.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No.
Could we break it?
You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
I was gonna put the L here because that's a red L, but you can break it. Can you actually? What lit up? This lit
What's
up.
this?
Some sort of map? This
Can you
just
move out the
lit
way?
up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
So I'm just clicking. I was like,
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh,
I
those
gotta
are
connect.
definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey,
I gotta connect them
that
in
degree
order.
in outdoor studies is paying off.
Let me unselect. So I think I gotta pick an order again. What happened?
This is the princess's house.
That's the house.
Some sort of clock.
Time passed by. Is that meant to represent?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
And that was a
That's
Sam.
the Gold Lady's castle.
Then went to
What's
here.
that plant thing on top?
Oh, this is
Then
the
here.
princess's house. Some sort of clock.
Then here.
This
And then
looks
here?
like a dinner. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken. This looks like a dinner.
No, no, no.
Why is nothing happening?
Deselect.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very some
There's
sort
some
of clock.
time.
This is the princess's. Come on.
No.
This is the princess's house.
Maybe then,
Some
and
sort
then
of
some
clock?
time.
Come on.
I wish there was an unselectable option. So she ran away from her family. Right, let me go back to look at those previous. So she ran away. Is this telling me the order? Like, is it actually showing me the order? I'm so confused that she... Yeah, move it the way, Allison. You guys got any ideas? Oh yeah, thank you for letting me check inside your head. Allison, that was great.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
Was it dated? Oh, you're so smart, Allison. Did you have a date? No, you didn't. You lied!
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
That's not dated.
Look at him. He's so young and happy.
$19.92.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Does this have a date? So, hold on. End date. The 10th of August. What's the 2nd of June? Oh, just
Salmonberry
June.
Park. Huh. Is
So
that some kind of
Salmonberry-
commune?
Looks
Oh,
like
it's
it.
Watch. Oh,
So
it's a
weird
watch.
to imagine her living in a community like that with, you know, other people.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
6. So this is afterwards. Okay. So, the watch is before Salmonberry is before the watch.
What's that plant thing on?
Some sort of clock?
Oh shit, that's still connected. Hold on. I didn't realize I still had the house. So she worked
Some
at the
sort of clock?
the clock place.
What's that
Then here.
plant thing on?
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with this is the princess's. Come on.
No. She found the house when
This is the princess's.
she was here.
This
So
looks like a
maybe-
dinner party with that's the Gold Lady. Come on.
No.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner. Come on.
No, I'm on the right track. That's 996. I need to know when that event happened with Sam.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau
think
before
it's
she
the-
moved. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
So she found the house through the watch company.
Is that Carol?
But this doesn't have a date on
and
it.
Sam. Look at him. He's So young.
Saying, but Carol's alive. And this is 1996. So is this happening?
Both
What
of her
happened
parents
first and then
kinda sound like
afterwards?
jerks.
That's what order
I
I'm
would've
getting.
run away too.
Am I being dumb here? Yeah, this is 1996. Lava, am I being dumb here? I need to know. I'm trying to think of a date of when that photo would have been taken. Unless the bear thing happened first. I say bear like.
This
Oh, I
looks
can
like
select
a
it like
dinner
that.
party with the
That's
old
great to
bear
know.
and some sort of clock.
What's that plant thing?
This is the princess's house. That's the gold lady. Come on.
No. I'm so glad I discovered that I can just press that one and it works. Can you stop facing through me, Alison, for 2 fucking seconds? You don't know. Like, the date from the parents are in 1996. The postcard was June 1992.
Wow.
And this is
She worked
August.
for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved
Unless
to
that's
Providence.
also saying June.
No wonder she was so
That's
handy.
June to... No, that's not June. That's from July, yeah. July to August. And this is June. So this
Salmonberry
happened
Park.
first. So I know that Salmonberry
Is that some
Park
kind of
happened
commune?
before
Looks like
the
it.
watch company.
Weird
And
to
the
imagine
watch
her
company
living in a
happened
community
before
like that,
receiving
with,
this
you
letter.
know, other people.
Is that Carol?
But this doesn't have a date on it.
Sam.
And neither does this
Look at him.
house.
He's so young and happy.
I feel like I'm being really stupid here. I don't want to like look up an answer. That'd be terrible, but I feel stupid here.
What's that plant thing?
Some sort of clock? That's the gold lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the... This is the princess's... Come on. That's the gold lady's castle. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner... Come on.
Wait, no, it's not right. I feel like really dumb. I'm trying to think. But I don't know. Unless it's trying to say to do it in the other way around. You know? What did I have first selected? I had the clock, right? Like...
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated.
Not everything!
Why don't we go take another
Not
look?
everything. Everything wasn't dated. Stop lying. Everything was not dated. Like... Because she must have left her house first. That's the problem
That's
I
the
have.
gold lady's castle.
That's what I was initially going on, right? That she must have left all that first, but she got the letter afterwards. But she must have left there first. And we know that... Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me
That's the
start again.
gold lady's castle.
We know that this was
plant
next.
thing on top?
Oh, those are
By
definitely
date-wise.
salmonberry flowers. Some sort of
And then
clock.
this was... And because she got the house from
This
there,
is the princess's house.
so this
This
was
looks
just
like
after?
a dinner party with the old bear
Oh
and
my
the very
God.
old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
A letter?
Princess's
Jesus Christ.
Laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Oh God, so many words. Jesus Christ, you gonna give me a
And
summary?
that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
Can I have a summary?
That was the story she read us that night.
Oh.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy.
Until things happened.
But then the baby died.
Oh. That's why I didn't like the story. It sounded sad, but yeah. Oh.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
Oh, shit.
She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
So when she had twins, she must have saw it as like,
guess
oh,
having us
rebirth.
helps her move on.
Reincarnation, sorry.
But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her.
We
And now I
understand
do.
her a lot more, yeah.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Well, we know that that was an E, right? I think that was an orange
Okay,
E.
so how do we open it?
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Maybe these are unfinished puzzles, but we know
That
this is
crowbar is sounding pretty nice right now.
an orange E. So Leo.
Yes.
Bond strengthened as well with our dead brother's name. Woohoo! What could be in here that's so important? Oh. Oh my god. How beautiful is this room?
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Yeah, Sam didn't do any of this. Marianne did all of this. Oh, is it went all blue for a sad moment? It's for us. It's a letter. I can just see our names.
She noticed.
Dear Alison and Ollie,
I was
we
her
write
son.
stories. Oh, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
What, from the cemetery? Is that Leo?
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Is that where his grave is? In the cemetery?
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell
How could
us
she?
any of
How
this?
could she tell her kids about? That's a bit
It's
much.
fucking terrible. That's why.
Yeah, also.
Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's
It was
better
meant
we
for
knew
us.
What happened, even
She wanted to tell
even
this
if it's
story.
hard. And there's one more
It
thing
adds
we
to
need
her
see.
character.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it this grave? This possible grave of the baby?
Come on. Let's go to the dock.
The dock.
It's time to
Oh.
finish this.
Oh, we're gonna see the Mad Hunter. I'm so proud of us solving this puzzle. I'm so proud of you guys.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Oh, can we actually solve
Very
these?
old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm.
I'm proud of you
and
guys,
the
but
animals
make
help
me
her
even
fix
more
it.
proud.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Beaver. There we go. The beaver fixes the house. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams of which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls and even bent a post upon which was the house. Sorry, at the wall. Guys, I shouldn't be allowed to read. I'm so sorry. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nail nailing planks back into place. He said, "Stop, princess. Let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess. "But if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they exclaimed the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old beaver. "I am very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was. Yeah, I bet she was appreciating how very large this old bear is. Then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. What dumbass. Oh my god, loads of text. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellently crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work, slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown away in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I could do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. By the way, is the metaphor of calling everyone an animal like kind of meant to be that Marianne saw herself as a better and that she thinks everyone here was just animals and less to her? Is that meant to be like a really symbolic thing here? Or is she just personifying them to animals that really suits them to make the cute story and to make sense to her? Like, what do you guys think? The very old beaver exclaimed the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said, and she set about righting the post with loud slaps on her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver," she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof, and the planks off the walls, and even bent the post. This post, Jesus Christ. The second thing I said, I think that would be really cute, but I could definitely imagine the first interpretation being the case. And even bent this post. "Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill. Very ill. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of barks and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. "Thank you," said the very old beaver. "Of course," said the princess. "You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I am very happy to do the same." The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbush. "Oh," said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. "Goodbye, my friend." And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. That took a sad turn. So, we need to fix the roof.
She fixed the roof shingles.
And she fixed
the planks that were blown off the walls.
And the
She
pipe.
slapped the post with her. All right.
Yes! I
You
am
know,
so good.
That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Oh, fuck. I'm just briefly reading it. Of course, at any point, if you do watch this as like a VOD or anything, you can all read all these texts. I like to at least click on them and look at them. So, for people that are interested. Man, we are so smart. What does she want to do there? She wants to do this one.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Man, them goblins look like they're having a great time, don't they? Oh, what's this called? The Crafty Goblin's Good Deeds. Oh, there we go. Story time again. The pelican forgives the goblins. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. Speaking of which, I am fucking starving. I cannot wait for my dinner. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the PS... Hold on, how do I pronounce this word? PS... I'm having to Google this because I feel really stupid. How do I say this word? Pious. Oh my god. I turned it up so you guys could hear it. Pious. Sorry, I've never heard that word before. I don't know if you guys have. I haven't. The pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a... Why is this game giving me... I'm not stupid. I'm not. I know some big words. Smorgasbord? No, we're doing that one again. Hold on. Smorgasbord. What is this word? What does it even mean? A range of open sandwiches and delicacies served as hors d'oeuvres or a buffet. See, I can say that. I can say French words. Smorgasbord. Why did he say it like that? Smorgasbord. You're eating dinner really late. I know. Terrible of me. Don't ask me what time it is. The pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord. There we go. Don't give me another one. From her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet. Veiny blue shrimp. Ugh, why would you describe it as that? That's horrible. Pink shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple shiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we took just a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs. Oh, I think this is where they were like being gassed into like thieving. Said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, filching some crabs and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops? Man, I'm eating a lot of fish, aren't they? Must be bougie, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they went back to the clams, and then urchins, and finally even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must, in return, follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures at the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they climbed up the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of a tree with the hive, and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. Oh. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help you. But we must all commit to do so, or there may be no one out there to help you when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, as they thanked the pious pelican for their food and the lesson. Of course, by this time, they were hungry again. You fat bastards! And that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish, but that's another story. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crusty goblins. Krusty. Too weird to call them Krusty. The crafty goblins, and how she taught them. Oh my! I'm so sorry. It's because now you've made me think about food, and that's all on my brain is food, and how she taught them charity. So, I'm gonna drop the beehive.
Broke open the beehive for the bear.
Scratch the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And oh no,
They had to give nuts to the or not.
no, they didn't. It was hug the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
There we go.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
I'll put it like this as well, briefly, in case you just want to read and pause. But I think it's working on the exclusive summary part of a business plan. What do you think? I like to think I can read out loud, but I fumble a lot.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
She drew fish like Jesus fish sign. I don't know what that sign's called. I'm very sorry. I'm not religious. I am a Roman Catholic who has been baptized, but I am not religious. The Bear and the Princess? Yeah. Time to hear my wonderful reading again, because I know you love it. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood at the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but when she screamed again, and he lumbered over to she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt, but when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but when the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tails between his legs, the old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." So I'm guessing this is the first encounter where Sam met Mary Ann. Oh, sorry, my voice is going. Just give me a second. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. I haven't streamed for this long, I don't think. Ever. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess' home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. Oh, we heard about that. We heard about that where he came out on his boat just now. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. Oh. After all, she had no mate. She needed one. And he could keep her warm and provide her with a much more suitable den and catch fish for her and protect her from the wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them and scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she'd be an excellent mother for his cubs. Oh, Sam thought about being with Mary Ann, but in the story, how would a bear and a woman work? Bit weird. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," said the princess. "You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, and I'm a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends, he asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused this. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how I will always be. See, look, no matter what you say, even if you tell a guy no 3-4 times in a row, like for marriage, they're not going to give up. I have my hands full with the two goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. So we gotta collect
a newly bloomed bluebell,
fish,
fresh caught salmon,
and
some roses, maybe?
No,
maybe
that's a
not.
rose.
Hazelnuts.
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. A handful of ripe berries?
There you go. So I was just trying to find where they
Nice.
would be, the berries.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry, just finishing my Coke. Not had a Coke in ages. I'm more of a Pepsi person, but Pepsi changed their recipe and it tastes horrible to me. And I go for Tango. Tango orange, if anyone's curious. I would tell you for years and years on my chest that I am a Pepsi girl, but now that's not the case. Last one, right?
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
Oh, hey, you drew the original.
Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Yeah, let's check the book. The Princess and the Two Thieves. Last story, guys. Might be the last story I read, but who knows? The Princess and the Two Thieves. Once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside for the traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing, night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess, a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake the cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because the cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour, and she noticed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. So they took spoons.
What if they took some spoons?
And some berries.
Did they steal candy?
No, not candy. I thought it was berries.
Or not?
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
And some fruit.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
I'm so good,
That's
guys.
It. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
It's a shit drawing, mate. Well, that's all the puzzles. I'd say, where's my achievement? But I already got all the achievements. So I might have done this years ago. I don't remember. That's everything,
You
though.
really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, I just done all the extra 4 puzzles
Either way,
for you.
I'm ready for this to be
I've done
over.
so much reading. Oh my goodness. It's like I'm in school all over again, and that was whew, time ago. Oh, we're put back here. Where are you running to? Oh yeah, we're going here. Forgot we was meant to be going to the fucking dockyard, so we were meant to go to the port to look for the Mad Hunter.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
I'm like chasing
Let's
after you,
try
girl.
and remember who
Shut up.
Marianne was arguing with.
Where's the memory telling me? Is it on the edge here? Yeah. Gonna try really hard to remember. Use your brain, use your big girl energy. Use all your brain cells. They're looking right at the memory. Can they do that?
Almost.
Go on, guys. I think I remember who it is, by the way, but I've never wanted to say. And it is... with his non-pedo glasses. It's Tom Vecchi.
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Or Vecchi.
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Yuck. Yeah.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him
I
out
think I
here
remembered
and
that.
make him tell us what was going on.
And
But
if
I
he
didn't want to
won't?
say for
We know
sure.
his secret. He will. Tom, it's Allison. We need to
My
talk.
boss is my dad.
We know it was you.
Ooh, that was cold. He's gonna come running back out in his fucking fishing raining gear. What are you gonna do? Try and kill us? Burn us down? I'm sorry, Sam, for pointing the finger at you. He really wanted her. That's why Laura left, because he just loved her so much. I wonder who the wolf was. Some random dude chasing her, maybe? Like trying to catcall her. He's got a gun. He's like, you just
Let me
had
take the
to
lead on
find
this.
out, didn't you?
I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Guys, shit is going down like Chinatown. And I've not said that expression in a long time. Do you even say that anymore? No. Yeah, have you got your fishing gear on? No, he doesn't. Well, you might do. I think it's just a jacket, actually. Hi, boss. With your pedo glasses.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? His face, huh?
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We
Damn
didn't
right.
have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a
Yeah,
cool
man.
presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But
Damn right,
I
you have to support
supported
it. You're our fucking
and
dad.
your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
She had no choice.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
No, but you
weren't
did.
supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want?
You
me
knew
to
Tyler
say?
was here.
I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was
Allison
going to
said
blow
that
up in
Tyler
my
was
face.
there.
I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry.
I was hearing you the first
I'm
time.
trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
Yeah, man.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best.
He was a
moment,
witness.
But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything
did.
happened so fast, I panicked.
All you do is
By
panic.
the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You was there.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
He could have done something.
I'd rather not think about it.
Any other options? No.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever
That was a snark face you just gave
as
there.
long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
It's not under your condition.
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Tessa don't know.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No,
I say
that's
she has to know. She
That's
must have found
impossible.
out after
It never
21
occurred
years.
to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
Yeah.
But she never said anything.
She need to.
Oh Lord.
The evidence
You
of
should try
hiring
talking
her,
to your wife.
her
Maybe
fucking
if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
stepdaughter was enough.
And maybe Marianne
If I
wouldn't
say
be dead.
child-in-law, I was friend to Allison trying to
Come
say like,
on.
yeah,
You of all
daughter,
people should
stepdaughter.
appreciate how
ish.
troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You set it off. You started this. You preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh?
This mentally
You
ill
preyed
woman
on her because she was vulnerable.
that
And you
she
knew you
tried
could
to make
always
her life
blame it
for
on
her.
Crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
Yeah, apparently. 2 people have
And
said
she'd
that.
been so many places and done so many things.
You're just an old cuck.
The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool.
Shut
Look,
up.
I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the 3 of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no
I
point
guess
in
it's
hiding
gonna
it
fuck
anymore.
up my voting scheme. I'm trying to
He's
run for
afraid
mayor.
it'll tank his campaign.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Jesus, Tom.
So selfish, even to the very end.
I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Oh yeah, because he knows.
Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Was it not really self-defense?
That
Was it-
night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Well, this looks really rendered. Look how young he looks as well, with his non-pedo glasses. He didn't know about the loft, yeah, he's looking at it. I was like, wait, did he know? No, he didn't know about the loft.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
What was she referring to here, do you think? Maybe they already said, maybe I'm being stupid. he right there? He is right there. How does she not see the sheen on the coat? Well, they're the same age, I'm guessing, around then. I thought he was a bit older.
Mad Hunter.
I say, what did you see there? There was nothing there, but yeah. Tyler was there, or Ollie. So was it not self-defense? She looked like it was gonna, that the mom was gonna attack Tyler, Ollie.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
You coward. That is still kind of self-defense. All the trails in the mud. How did the police not see that? How did the police not see these welly trails? You know?
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Is that so different? Am I being wrong here?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
I'm leaving this dump.
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He knows.
And Michael? Well,
I
the
told.
whole town might turn on you.
I already told Uncle
Don't
Eddie.
touch her.
Yeah, man, get the fuck down, you fucking cowards. Get the fuck off my sister.
I'm right.
No.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before
Fuck
making
you.
any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
So the fuck you guy.
Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah, man,
And
fuck
never
you.
come back.
My eyebrows are really purple here. Is she putting on eyeshadow over her fucking eyebrows? Instead of fucking eyebrow powder or pomade or a pencil? Is that why she's running out of so much purple eyeshadow?
Allie, you okay?
No, I'm
You
gonna
didn't let that
snitch. I'm gonna
asshole
say
get to you,
everything.
Did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
That is true
Something's
for her.
off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We
I mean, what does he
totally
gain from
different
lying here?
versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh. Time slowing down. Oh yeah, because I forgot. Yeah, that's how Tyler remembers it. That saying, "I'm going to kill you," but that's what she said. Who else did she say that to? Unless Tyler's mixing up those two memories. I wonder if there's a right or wrong here. I don't want to pick the wrong one. Are we checking on the kid? Is that what we're running to? Why is it all potato-y here, by the way? Is it just me? Oh. Why does she have the gun out? Why does she have the gun out? Who was she gonna shoot up? Was she gonna kill herself? That's what I'm confused on. Like, I kind of agree with Allison's.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words.
That's what I'm saying.
With
It
the
was
same gun on the same people.
I don't know if Tyler's mixing it up or not.
The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
I'm trying to think.
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
But like, well, Allison, you're putting the pressure on Allison.
Dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
You son of a bitch.
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
I have no idea. What do you guys think? Because I want to say... I do want to say Allison's. It makes the most sense to me, but it's such a big choice. I don't know. I know I need to make the choice. I'm the one with the controller, but I just want to hear from another perspective. Like... Because Allison seems more, not believable, but more correct to me. Right? But Tyler is so certain on what he saw, like he's saying it with his full chest. Because I think that she was trying to kill herself regardless.
I'm going to kill you!
Because that's the exact memory that she said to Tom on the boat here. The exact same way.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't think she wanted... I think it was...
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna make the choice. Oh my god, it's a big suck choice. Use all our brain, all our energy. You guys can look it up and tell me if I made the right choice.
Please.
No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
Oh, you even hear the thud in the memory. Jesus
She was
Christ.
going to kill herself. Just herself.
She was gonna kill herself.
You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler.
Yeah,
that was
she
meant for us.
She left it as our
It
last.
was her way of explaining what she was
Her
going
last
through.
bit. Her not like her last message, not her like
I made a
suicide note. It was a
horrible
fucking
mistake.
loft.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
But from Alison's perspective, you hear your brother shout, "Alison, help!" And like, yeah, you see your mum with a gun. I don't blame Alison still. I wonder if there is a right choice for that. Surprised there wasn't a, oh, you've disconnected Bond thing here. Jesus Christ. That was, something. Is that wine in a mug? Is that what we're doing?
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs.
Is that beer? Looks like beer, but I think it's wine.
What do you think?
Oh, look, it's a troll mug.
Would have aged well, or just gone bad?
Nothing like drinking with your siblings in some child memorabilia in your childhood home, your childhood bedroom, on your childhood bed, after
Where are you
finding out
at
your
right
mom
now?
tried to kill herself.
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were
Yeah, like when we was
kids.
picking the memory.
We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And
That's a lot for
killed
Alison. She needs some therapy for sure.
Stop.
She was gonna die regardless. But maybe this wasn't the best choice of her dying, of her way of dying. Maybe killing herself might have been a bit better.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What?
Why?
Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were
Does
in the
Tyler not have
bedroom
this?
saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
It's their special power. I don't want to let it go. It's
The
a
Mad Hunter
It's a blessing and a
forced
curse.
to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. Always. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Do we get the choice to leave our voice, our power, or... Because I'd like to keep using it, and if it does get worse, yeah. Because it's affected Alison, but maybe now they've, like, found closure and answers, maybe it won't continue being bad, you know? this is the worst of it, of what's to come. Allison will heal now that she's got answers and they've said all this stuff. Do you know what I mean? So if I get the option, I don't want to flog off the power, the voice, which they've never. It says in the book that the secret keeper gave them the power, but who is the secret keeper? It meant to be in this God, but how would they take secrets from God? You know, or maybe I'm thinking too into it. Cute little goblin dude, just vibing in the corner. I want 2 of them there. Oh, 6 months later. Did they keep the house? Looks a bit messy. Oh, oh no! He shaved his hair. Now he looks like a skinhead. Now he looks like Eminem. It looks horrible. Don't use the heat as an excuse. And you got rid of the cool double denim look with the drawing on the back. You got the shitty denim jacket. Disgraceful.
One last look. I'm good to go.
So yeah, they sold the house. So is that because our bond was strong that we decided to sell the house and both go to Juneau with Michael?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, running.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juneau?
Big and
so yeah, we went
full
to.
of people.
We've
Even
gone to
without
Juneau.
tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
No, not the junk food.
Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot
Oh yeah,
stand.
they got the surgery sorted out.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same.
Have you been getting
You know,
therapy?
Emptying the house really cleared my head out.
So I wanted
Thanks
to look
for
at
doing
this.
that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail.
Yeah, she sounds a lot better.
I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds
That's good
awesome.
to hear.
Did
he fail the
you see
election?
The article I sent
He
you about
failed!
Tom losing the election?
Yes, he failed!
Yes, I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally
Tessa
left his
left.
ass. Karma's a bitch.
Karma's a bitch. I should've known better. I'm sorry, guys. Well, that's everything.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
I don't love the skinhead action though. It's
Too bad
egregious.
Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop him off at Bernie's. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Veni Vedi Lusty. Ah, that's great. What a great line. I can't look into it. Can I look into it more actually? Hold on.
Sucks to suck.
I
Thomas
can.
Anthony Fecky.
Mayor Leslie Scow declared victory with a 68% win rate for her. So he sparked debate with the gun control policy. So she got re-elected. But Vecchi refused and declined to comment on it. Oh. I wonder if news got out.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
In Juneau International Airport, where did she go? Manila. What's Manila? Where's Manila? Is that a real place? Manila. Is that 1 or 2 hours? That is 2 hours. This is Manila here. And that's in the Philippines. I don't know if that's a typo or... Is there 1 or 2 hours here? No, there's 2 hours, so I don't know. Damn. I feel bad for Tessa then. Oh, we're gonna send a picture of the Marianne's bedroom being all empty. I don't think that's how it looks when you take a photo, but okay, boss. Oh. Message already. Why is she doing that fucking... Why did she send that kind of photo? I'm not even just sending the monkey of it. Of the Speak No Evil monkey. It said... Yeah, it's just that selfie. That's a bit, that's a shit looking selfie. Are these, like, some of the memories? Yeah. In the past 6 months. That's cute. Oh, look, Alison's doing some roller derby there as well. So, Tom now has no mayoral campaign behind him. He's not the mayor. And he also hasn't got his only 2 workers. So empty and desolate now.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at
It
least
is
it's the
weird.
last time we'll ever have to.
That's so cute. Go outside. Okay, I'll go outside in a sec. I'll have a look out in the outside a bit. Are we just leaving a fucking computer here? That's a bit extra. What have they been messaging on? Chattington app. Cringe. Sorry, that looks so horrible. It's... Oh, no, I wanted to take that. Let me take it. For some reason, I can't take the fucking computer, but I can take... What is this? A blanket? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to leave my laptop here. People are going to see all my my homework folder. You guys don't need to know what the homework folder is. I hate the hair. I hate it so much. It's horrible. We need to take a photo of the bedroom.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity.
So empty and desolate. Go on, we'll go outside. She's going to send us the hear no evil emoji or something. I don't know. Like, but her. Can lean on her one last time. And we never got that paper airplane out of there.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Fix-It Felix can fix this. With his wife. I can't remember her name. Oh. Got a reply. Oh, the 2 goblins. Did she make a special goblin emoji? They got the new Apple update where they have the AI fucking emojis you can send. Horrific. My sister has the latest iPhone, so she can see all that, and oh my god, she sends me like a chihuahua one, and I'm like, oh, that looks horrible. Well, look, it's our dog, and I'm like, that looks nothing like the dog. Nothing like the dog at all. Let's go outside. You gonna shut the door? Good. Anything here? Oh. The fuck? Some weird camera angling going on there. I'd be worried if I couldn't take the computer. What about here? Can we see our little hidey hole bit? No. Can we... Look here. Oh, it's been patched up. No, don't stop running. Keep running. Did I lean on this? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Gonna miss this.
One
Can't-
more jog down
oh.
memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment.
Man, they're using their voice from this far.
Okay, carry on.
I didn't think it worked that far. I thought that's why they didn't use the voice, because it didn't work that far. Damn. I don't think there'll be anything there. I'll check the barn, see if I can do anything there. Oh, look how horrible the sound
Goblin
looks.
family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
You smelly smell person? Don't say that. That's so mean. I haven't done anything wrong. You're just mean. You're just gonna say a mean thing and run away. You coward. Come say it to my face. Bet you won't. Can I say anything about the compost? No. You're leaving now. I bet you are, you coward. Absolute cowardly behavior. I think I'm done here. Oh look, it's the moose plushie, but that's Alison's. Did we not get ours from underneath? Is that fucking Master Chief? Sorry, was not expecting a fucking Master Chief little figurine.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
That was so cringe. Take it back. This is that thing I was telling you about. See you there, D. That's cute. If I could look in the back of the car. Oh no, that is the roughed up one. That is the roughed up one. Why can't I get in the car? Is there something I'm missing? Do I need to open the gate or something? No. Why can't I leave? I'm ready to leave. Examine. Oh, there's a bauble up there. Yeah, like I can't do anything. Am I missing something? Let's see. Gather your stuff. Oh, I gotta lock the house. Okay, that might help. Leave the house for good. There we go. Can't forget I need to lock the house. I wonder what happens then if you have a bad relationship with each other.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
I wonder what happens if he ends up living here and moving all his stuff in here. I don't know. I might have to look that one up. Got some minor key music playing.
Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan.
Aaron. Is he from Fireweed?
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles.
It's gone on enough circles, it seems like, in these few days.
I was out on the porch, staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me.
What does that mean?
But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
Okay, I thought it meant like, I don't know what I thought. I hate the haircut so much.
Give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Oh, did I not check the dock? I could have. Oh well, it's fine. I can't imagine anything important being there. The one important place of here, I should have probably checked that. Oh well. So now he's making his way to Juneau, yeah, where Allison and Michael are. And that's where their story ends. Tyler and Allison. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. 84% completed it, while 16% forced the chest open, so you can break it. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 63% of people believed in Tom's testimony, whilst 37% believed in the twins. Is that how the endings maybe change as well with this? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look into it and post the info I find in my Discord. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% held onto their voice, whilst 5% let go. I didn't get an option. Is it because I had a good bond that it was just kept? Eddie Brown. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility in the murder. 67% of people confessed the truth, whilst 33% did not confess. Sam felt understood by Allison. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction, while 70% listened to Sam's story. I didn't realize I could confront him. I probably still made the better choice. Michael felt closer to Tyler. Close is an understatement. 71% of people kissed Michael, whilst 29% did not. You are pussies. You did not want to get with the cool gay guy that will make you all the tasty food. Oh, and let's not joke about this. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources. You matter, and we need you in the world. Oh, and it went away by itself. I didn't touch anything. So if you, I don't know how in date that information is, but if you do, I'm sure help is just one search away. Well then, that was a lovely 10-hour stream of playing Tell Me Why. Thank you to everyone who tuned into my stream today and tuned into my VOD. If you're watching this in the future, I will be making this a VOD and be posting it on Thursday. And I might try something new with the post on Friday relating to this VOD. I don't know. I don't want to make promises, but if you see, you see. Just going to put my plugs at the end here, both for the stream and the VODs. You know, all is welcome to hear. If not, you don't need to. Again, I post every day on my Instagram, and my TikTok around 3 p.m. GMT, give or take. Every day essentially. I also stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 5 p.m. GMT, but however, I will not be streaming this Saturday the 7th. I'm actually having a wisdom tooth extraction that day, so I don't think streaming is the best thing I'd want to be doing. I may stream on Friday or Sunday, but I'm not going to hold myself against that. I'm not promising anything, but if all goes well, I should be continuing my stream on the 11th, Wednesday the 11th. So please turn on notifications to see when I do go live. And I also post on my YouTube, again, VODs I post on there. If I get any cool stream highlights, I post on there, as well as on my other social medias. And also, as I was saying about my Discord, please do check out my Discord channel. Use exclamation mark, you know, you can use Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Discord. You will see all that stuff there. But my Discord, I am very active in there. I post almost every day, if not every 2 days, of like my normal game stuff and new games I'm trying. I'm currently doing Bastille. I keep wanting to call it Bastille. Steel Rising, Dark Souls game. Not very good at it, but I'm trying. But you can leave your gaming recommendations there. If you don't leave them in like the stream chat there, or if you want to leave them on my YouTube comments or posts, you may want to, you may not, but I have a dedicated channel to that. You are more than welcome to join and post there, as long as you do it in the relative channels and essentially don't say or do anything mean in there. That's just the basics. Don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine. Thank you again for tuning in to my stream or VOD in the future, and I will see you guys next Wednesday, most likely, but possibly on Friday or Sunday. Don't hold me on that, but otherwise next Wednesday at 5 p.m. GMT sharp. Thank you again for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye for now.